All right. The stream. There we go. It's live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're here for the Marbles game of the week. Marbles. Spheres. Little balls. Atom Ball Z. A lot of times, people are thinking I'm saying Marvels. Like, oh, you're going to play Marvel Rivals with chat? No. Probably not, anyway. Also, one picks that with marbles. Anyway. So today's game, I have never heard of ever. Avorion. Avorion. Oh, AV. Adam versus Orion. Oh my god. Anyway. If you haven't been here for a marbles game and wondering what the crap I'm talking about, well, I'm going to explain it. So, it was meant to be. We have a weekly sub goal. If we hit that sub goal before the end of the stream on Sunday, then on Sunday we run marbles, where everyone gets a random marble, and then it's rolled down this course, and the winner gets to choose a game that I'll do at least one stream of. One stream of. You got a Marvel's Rival ad banner? You looked at your YouTube channel? That's probably why. Hugo, thank you for the 10. Speaking of sub goal, getting closer. Hugo, thank you for the 10 months. And P-Pants PD, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Thank you, P-Pants PD. Are hot wings a wall? No, but they can be a doorway. Yeah. Going Heavenly Steel. Habit. Guts. So far we've hit it every single week this year. We got Dave the Diver. I played through all that. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Killing Antidote, Early Access, Subnautica, Signalis, now Avorion? Something. The winner gets to pick the game. The loser gets... Oh, I have to unban them. Good thing I was telling... They were banned for like 220 years or something. 22 years? 22 years. Okay. Did that work? I don't know. My chat program doesn't really show the preview. If not, R-Squared, if you want to unban Untimeout Flunk333. And thanks to Go Fast Boots, I'm now saving the last words of the band as well as the Marbles name. If you want to get to this yourself, typing exclamation played in any of the chats, YouTube or on Twitch, will get you to this thing. And there's different tabs here, including all the RimWorld runs, some Warhammer runs, planned games, marbles, etc. etc. All right. Get YouTube chat back on the screen. There we go. How's it going, Cody? Colton, Blake, Jacob, Hobo Shoe. Yep, welcome in. All right. So at least one day. Day the Diver DLC announced yesterday. No, I did not. Someone was already telling me about it when we were playing, that there was going to be a DLC when we were playing through the first time. But I hadn't looked into it yet. You can't pick RimWorld, Dark 9. That's one of the rules. So, you'll be disqualified. Has to be a game other than RimWorld, and a game that's I can actually play on Twitch. Those are the rules. Disqualified. Alright, let's open this. This will be the first time I've ever opened the game. I opened it just to make sure it would load. 1 minute. Oh my god, he's lied to us. 1 minute. Alright, let me turn the sound down just in case. And yeah, we'll see what this is. I have no idea. I've never... all the other Marbles game, I think aside from the Killing Antidote, I had heard of. I didn't know this existed. Would you want me to unban the last marbles loser? I couldn't tell if it went through on my end. Flunk333, who was timed out for 22 years. All right, this is my first blind playthrough, so I don't want to follow any like walk through anything. Did I end up doing the Prey DLC? I don't remember. If it's not on that played list, then probably not. I swear. Or, okay. I swear I came back and did it, but I didn't find the VOD of it, Pilot Watch, so I don't know. The moon thing or whatever? Yeah, I don't remember. On Total Cow. Problem Warlock, welcome in. Alright. Did I like Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica was good. It wasn't like one of my favorite games of all time. I never was like anxious or scared or worried. Ocean stuff just doesn't do that toward me, so I can understand why other people would like it more. I didn't dislike it because it didn't do those things. It's just that it didn't really give me the same impact as it does a lot of people. But I still liked it. Yeah, it was fun. I liked the exploration. aspect of it quite a bit. Building repeated bases in different biomes seems a bit much. Yeah, so the thing is, if you don't do that and you just get you beeline to the submarine, you can just have your base be on the submarine, I guess, right? So, Tobias Jiraki, Moses, welcome in. All right, let's begin. Never really took me for a builder. I play literally everything. It's always interesting. No matter what I play that isn't RimWorld, people come in. Like, I remember I was talking the other day. I have a lot of stories like that, though. When I was doing my, like, level 1 only run of Elden Ring, people come in and was like, what? You do that in these? Or when I was playing Gimme God of War? Or when I was playing Apex Legends on stream and I won our first game of Apex Legends on stream. People were like, wait a friggin' second. All right, let's go. I played like 250 hours straight of streams of Satisfactory. That's right. They do seem to be unbanned. Okay, good. All right, what kind of game is this? I don't know. Let's go. Create new galaxy. Normal, creative, classic, free play. A brand new default mode for how do you pronounce this? Is it Avorion? I don't know. Start as a nobody at the edge of the galaxy. Gradually develop your technology. Prove yourself and work your way to the fleet commander. Full building knowledge is unlocked from the start. We're gonna go in normal. Avocadorian? Or that can scare you. Yeah, I was talking to my mod wife about that during October as well. I think I'm desensitized to horror games as well. After the first few years of Adam vs. Evil, I think I've become a little bit desensitized to those as well. Difficulty. Avorion. Avorion. That's how I was pronouncing it. And then a couple people said, I think that part's pronounced Orion. Oh well. Beginner, you're the king or queen. Enemy damage is reduced to almost nothing. Enemy ships try to be as nice as possible to you while they are trying to kill you. Nearly every AI faction you meet will like you a lot immediately. No building restrictions. This mode is designed to be an easy beginner-friendly game as possible. Really cool game. Is this insane? Like hardcore, but enemy damage against you is ramped up more, a lot more. Initial standings with other factions are even worse. You don't have to do this, really. No, you can change the difficulty at any time. Okay. But once you switch down to expert, there is no going back to hardcore or insane. Enemy damage against you is ramped up. Reconstruction kits no longer work. When you lose a ship, it's gone for good, including its subsystems, turrets, and other equipment. Initial standings to many AI factions will be bad. Hardcore mode for hardcore players who like to get hurt. Hey, it's Charlie Pryor. How's it going, Charlie? And keep me up with Starfall Protocol. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to go with no. Game been a supporter Kickstarter of? For you, but not playable yet? What kind of game is that? Google and watch some YouTube videos on this. Looks good. Impact sales in the Marbles game you play. Sometimes. Normal enemies, fair damage. Let's just see what it is. Let's see what it is. Audio visual Orion. I don't think the developers intended for you to go insane mode on your first blind playthrough. So. Alright, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Space Chungus. Hopefully we get to name it. I don't know. Name default galaxy. Modwife said Space Chungus. Seed. Think about what you want to see from World 2. Starfall Protocol aims to be that. So Starfall Protocol is like a space like dating sim. Nice. Collision damage. Sure. Play the tutorial. Right. No, I've never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Insane tutorial. Let's go. Space Chungus. New single player galaxy. Please note, this starts a single player server on your computer and connects to it. This server is private. Only you can connect to it, and you don't need an internet connection. You will not play online. Thanks. Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? I guess so. Surely it's not bad for me, right? So I haven't had any nightmares in a long time. And I woke up the other morning and I told my wife, I was like, I had a nightmare last night. It was pretty brutal. And she was like, oh, well, really? What happened? And I was like, I had this dream that my streaming PC got a really bad virus and I couldn't stream. I'm not even joking. I really had that. And I woke up like stressed, not scared, but I woke up stressed from it. So you love this game? How's it going, Aiko? John, welcome in. You're online right now. I literally had that dream. I've never dreamed about the stream before. And the other day I dreamed that I got a virus and couldn't stream. It's a legit fear though. Yeah. Not working PC for you is like not working car. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, general entries in the dream stream. That's right. I played Kenshi. I have not. Transporting is strange. Okay, we're not reading that apparently. Stress dreams are the worst. Welcome to Avorion. Use the mouse to look around in the sector. I'm looking around the sector. You will have to use your mouse to use the UI or select things. Hold left shift to release your mouse pointer and click away. Alright. Hold W to move forward. Hold S to fly backwards. Whee! I was upside down. Letting go of W or S will cause your thrusters to slow down on your ship. Pressing S will not make you brake faster. Look at. Hang on, zoom out. I want to see what I'm doing. I'm doing like somersaults and things. Okay. Continue. This game is super deep. It's fun once you give it a go. Here you can see your current speed. Blue means you're flying in the direction that your ship is looking. Orange means you're flying in the opposite direction. Hold W and use space to boost. Boosting requires more and more energy. If you use up too much of your energy for boosting, other systems in your ship won't receive any more energy. You might fail. Okay. Here you can see your energy reserves. If they are depleted, your ship won't be able to do much until they have recharged. To get a fast-flying ship to a complete standstill, you'll have to turn your ship so it's facing the opposite direction and boost. This is particularly important for larger ships with more mass. If you need help finding the correct angle, you can activate the retrograde marker in the game options. I'll remember all of this. Absolutely. My ship is battery powered. Use A and D to strafe left and right. Double tapping doesn't do a barrel roll? What is this? Use E to rise up or Q to sink. I will remember this. Let your ship roll to the side with Z and up. Do a barrel roll. We did it. We did it, team. Now that you know how to steer your ship, it's time to gather some resources. Resources are used to build ships and can be sold for credits at resource depots. An asteroid has been highlighted. Turn your camera toward it and use middle mouse to select this asteroid. Okay. Sorry, it wasn't that one. It's this one. Fly to the asteroid. Mine its resources by holding the left mouse. Use your mining laser. Your target is in range when your aiming circles turn green. Hey, Charlie, thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube. I really wish YouTube members didn't get ads on YouTube. You probably have YouTube Premium anyway, but that still is a really nice bonus over on Twitch, huh? Is musical allowed? Oh, sorry, I'll turn it down. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know if that's better. It's giving you Space Engineer flashbacks. Thank you, Charlie. Silver play button and oh yeah, thank you. I think it'll happen too. I haven't really been trying, I guess I would say. It's kind of one of the nice things about YouTube being the secondary platform is it's like I can experiment without having to worry. Disaster just go up real fast, several hundred. Ah, it'd be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Normal is hard. Well, we're on insane. Fly to the asteroid. Mine its resource by holding left mouse. Use your mining laser. Okay. Mine 1500 iron. Asteroids with bright spots are rich in resources. Asteroids without have no resources. Okay. All right. Can we like shoot this stuff too? Excellent. Oh my god! Let's go on pineapple. Let's go on pineapple. So what's your no spoiler conclusion on your playthrough? Mine 1500 iron. Okay. Good. So what is this? Let me zoom in so I'm not like further back than I thought. Where I'm from, it's called Avorion. Avorion. There's other people mining. What is this? Should have exploded. If you should just touch something, you should explode. Yeah. Okay, I see the like HUD up there. So probably fine. What was it? Space. Whee! I should go over to the side. It submitted Avorion as your favorite studio. This is further away than I thought. I have to get used to the distances here. Obviously, it's saying, you know, 10 kilometers left, but... Oh. This is a gate. I don't think I should go here yet. They're space kilometers. They're completely different. Okay. All right, let's actually go to one of the mining things here. Asteroid. That one is pretty far away. What is this one? Not sure. A gate, huh? I was like, man, that's a big hunk of junk. I'm gonna go see if I can mine it. I was wrong. And then we got other people flying by, not real people. Thank you, Jonesy. Have a good rest. I'm just exploring right now. I know we're on wheels, but we're just looking. Been a year waiting for all the patches. I'd never heard of this game at all. Not like nothing at all about it. Name or anything. I think that means someone or like one of the other ships is mining over there. I'm not sure. There's an asteroid. So we'll head that way. Got like 200 hours of this? Really? Yeah, I'm surprised I'd never even heard the name of it. Okay. Noble metal mine. Oh god. So like what happens? Are they gonna get mad at me? I'm not sure. Not sure. Better test it now. We were doing damage to it. Was that reputation that I was losing? Okay. Let's go to an asteroid. Does this one count? This is an asteroid. Played a few times. Don't remember starting with the ship. Oh, really? Hey, I don't know. This is the first time I played it, so I didn't do an option. I just kind of have one. I don't know. We're at 550. I played this cool. How old was the game? When did it come out? So how do I know how much iron I have? Like I see it says I need 1500. Oh, there's some. And I see another one to the left. Okay. Came out in like 2020. There we go. Oh, okay. So as I get the iron on the right side, it tells me how much I'm getting and how much total. So I'm almost at 1,000. Got it. You have any 100 hours in it? Yeah, I'm surprised I'd never heard of it. Like oftentimes when a game is suggested, I've at least heard of it. You know? This game's been out for like 5 years, huh? Ancient. An ancient game. Okay. So now we want to find more of those shiny asteroids. it's a terrible game. The first one that came in has said that. Lifter. So I didn't see more shiny ones. I mean, there's an awful lot of... Wait, what is behind that? There's an asteroid too, but it looks like it's glowing differently. Let's go see what that is. Was that early access or something? 2017 EA release. Oh, yeah, halfway through the Dark Side 1 Torches loading room. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's an old one. That's an old one. So what are we gonna get from this? Maybe we can't even mine this one yet. I don't know. Titanium. All right, this will take forever. So let's go find the golden tinged ones instead. Oh, found one. Just gonna start with a tiny mining drone and collect enough resources to build a ship. The ship is new since you last played. Is that because we're on tutorial? Like we're doing the tutorial, maybe? Like maybe after it teaches me ship stuff. Start over. I'm not sure. There's a way to enable seeing a running total of all your stuff. Gotcha. It'll probably tell me when that's relevant. You have new mail. Press L. I have no idea. It's the first time I ever played it, Ben. Received a distress signal from an unknown source. Tab to track. Okay. Receives a mission. To look at your missions, open the player menu by clicking on this button. Okay. This is the missions tab. Here, all your current missions will be listed. Select the new missions to get a more detailed description. You received an emergency call. Help the poor soul out. Add armed turrets to her ship. Should I really be doing this? Hey, donut. Press L for mail. Ale for mail. That's right. Close the menu. Okay. This shows you the currently tracked mission. As you don't know what you have to expect, you should prepare your ship for a fight. Open the building mode by clicking the building mode button. Here you can exchange your mining equipment for military turrets. You used to start off with a single block. Was a different game option. I don't know. I'm playing on all the hardest settings, so I don't know. Hey, Mover, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Mover. Very much appreciated. And King English, thank you for the 17 months. What's this then? I don't know, King English. I don't know. It's the Marbles game of the week. What is it? It's... I don't know yet. This is the building mode where you can modify your ship. Hold right mouse to turn the camera. Select the mining laser in your ship with the middle mouse and remove them with the delete button. This will put the turret into your inventory. I will remember all of this. Select the mining lasers on your ship. Yes, yes. Oop. Open the turret selection to install new turrets. Add 3 chain gun turrets to your ship by placing them onto your ship with the left mouse button. Chain gun. 1, 2. You can't build the 3rd turret because your ship currently only supports 2 at the same time. The amount of turrets can be increased by adding subsystems. Open the ship menu by pressing the ship button to install a turret control system. I'll remember this. Select the subsystem and use right click to install it. This will increase your armed turret capacity. Great! Now you can add your 3rd turret. Great. I'm putting it there. Your ship is now ready to answer the emergency call. Leave the building mode with escape. Or B. That's right, Mover. Open your galaxy map to see where the emergency call came from. The galaxy map shows all sectors that can be visited. The blue outline shows how far you can jump. You can use the mouse wheel to zoom out. Holding right mouse allows you to move the galaxy map. I've played this in years. Is this like Spore? We're gonna get to the center. Is this still the tutorial? Yes, we just started. Insane difficulty is gonna be rough. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just die. It's okay. Galaxy map shows all the sections that can be visited. The blue outline shows how far you can jump. You can use the mouse wheel to zoom. Holding right mouse allows you to move the galaxy map. It's like a vow. I have no idea what this is like at all. I seriously have never heard of this game. The emergency call came from the sector marked with an exclamation point. Start by selecting the highlighted sector with the left mouse. Now click on the sector with right mouse to open the sector menu. Select enter coordinates into the navigation computer. Close the galaxy map with M or escape. Follow the next instruction. I will remember all this. I must have zoned into another universe. I don't think this game existed. And now that it came up as a Marbles game, literally everyone aside from me knows of the game and has played it. Turn your ship so it looks in the direction of the target sector. Okay. Boost in this direction to charge your hyperspace engine and initiate to the jump. Space was that? Charging hyperspace engine. Ooh, a loading screen? Come on. I wanted to be in the Millennium Falcon and see the stars coming by. A loading screen. Ship's under attack. Amplifiers off. Okay. Indicators will tell you about the relation to others who are more interested about this, like this ship with the middle mouse. Or, hear me out. Let's just friggin' shoot. You move the camera independently from your ship, holding right mouse. You can zoom out for the perfect aim. You can move the camera independently from your ship by holding a right mouse button. While you do this, you can zoom out. Perfect aim. Nah, we're going realism here. That's really far away. You're telling me these space lasers can't go 20 kilometers? Why even be in the future? Too far, too far. What kind of space projectile can't go 6 kilometers? Space projectiles. Pew pew guns. Why can't they go further? Did it. All right, next. You're welcome. You got loot. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay, no, we're fine. Hey, I wanted the double kill. Oh, whoa, yaks. Ooh, yaks. Ooh, yaks. Thank you so much for your help. You came. Sorry, I'm gonna roleplay here.
Thank you so much for your help. You came just at the right moment.
Are you all right?
My ship is damaged. We should get out of here immediately. There might be more pirates around.
Well, let's go then.
My hyperspace engine seems to be jammed. A few kicks should do it, but my scanner shows more ships incoming. I guess we'll have to fight first.
Cool, I'm ready. Defend the adventurer. What was that other button? Oh god. Hope you guys don't get motion sick. Where'd he go? Don't worry, getting stories part of the game. had to see what happened, okay? I wonder how that happened. How did we get destroyed? I don't understand. I did everything perfectly. I did the corkscrew space laser maneuver, and then I just died. You can hover the mouse over almost every UI element. Don't worry, getting started. So yeah, that's part of the tutorial is losing your first ship. I think you're going to lose there no matter what. You thought the voiceover was actually in-game for a second? Don't worry, getting destroyed is part of the game. You want to place into a drone and keep your current money and resources. That's why experienced players never invest all their resources in a single ship. I got shot in the butt, that's right. Frog guy said do a barrel roll. Excuse me. Slippy does not say do a barrel roll. Peppy, the hare, says do a barrel roll. Oh my god. You children. No. And I'll use that to make you sad and say the voice actor that played Peppy the hare died about 5 years ago. All right. Next. Uwu the adventurer.
I'm sorry, I was desperate when I called for help. I didn't think the one that came to my rescue was going to come in such a small ship.
Hey, well, what the crap, man? You can't just call another guy's ship small. You don't know. Maybe my ship gets bigger the more combat it sees.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine.
But I'm sure you had a reconstruction kit?
What's that?
Oh no, that's bad then.
So didn't it say on our difficulty that reconstruction kits don't exist?
Reconstruction kits can be purchased at repair docks. They allow you to reconstruct your ship anywhere in case it gets destroyed.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in the difficulty that I chose. I don't think they intend people to play the tutorial on insane difficulty.
As an alternative, they also tow your ship, but that's more expensive.
So what do I do now?
Let me make it up to you. Sadly, I had to give all my money to those pirates so that they would let me go.
Suspicious. I picked insane difficulty? Sure. Yeah, why not?
So I can't pay for them to tow your ship, but I'll think of something.
Are you sure?
Yes, I insist. I'll get you your ship back in the meantime. How about I tell you how to build your own ship from scratch?
Sure.
With this building knowledge, you can start using iron for shipbuilding. You'll have to read it first.
Okay, thanks.
Then you're going to have to found a ship. The founding fee will be 500 iron. After you pay that, you will just need to think of a good name.
I can think of a few.
Good luck.
Open the player menu to see your inventory. Double-click the building knowledge to learn it. Building knowledge tier 1, material iron, subsystem sockets 4. Found player, Adam versus everything. Unlocks building with new material. Increases buildable ship size. Depleted. I told you the ship gets bigger. Depleted on use. Can be activated by the player. 12,500 credits of value. Click this button to found a new ship. Founding ship. Little Chungus. Those that know, Little Chungus lives on. Alliance ship. 500 iron. Crew. I can have crew. Okay. Does it still get updates? I don't know. There's like 5 DLC as well. I don't have any of those though. What? No, I'm good. This is my ship. This is my ship. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna be the Borg. We are Borg, yes. Resistance is futile, etc. Welcome back to the building mode. In here, you can build, modify, and arm your ship. To fly forward, your ship needs an engine. Aw, I don't have these to your ship. I want to just fly around shooting things in my little cube. Fine. In the top left corner of the screen, you can see how much of each material you own. Nice. Now that your ship can go forward, can it? It needs to be able to turn too. Build enough thrusters to turn your ship in each direction. Okay. Oh, people are gonna get upset with me. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. What does this do? It's not symmetric. It's symmetrical. Recreate the Rimworld ship. It's a good idea. This is the overview of your ship's properties. Acceleration, 71 meters per second. Max velocity. This thing can move 109 meters per second. I can hit hyperspace in this bad boy. The stats are red. It means that your ship has some problems that you need to address. No problems this ship. The game is telling me. No reds at all. It's basically perfect. State of the art. That you need to address right away. If stats are yellow, your ship could definitely benefit from improvements. Now we should build some housing for your future crew. Make sure you have enough room for at least 10 people. What? What do you mean? Hold W to scale your block in all directions. How do I know how many people can fit in this cube? Let's see. Crew plus 29. You can put 29 people in there. All right, there we go. This is so stupid. Love me, father. All right, what's next? You can build more than cubes. There are all kinds of shapes to build your ship. Let's start with who needs anything other than cubes? Hey, get me what? That's all I need. To rotate the selected block, hold R and click on the arrows. Add an edge to your ship once you're happy with its orientation. I don't want to. Hold R and click on the arrows. Okay. Can I get rid of that? I don't like that one. Here you can find all kinds of tools to make building your ship easier. Mirroring, snapping blocks to a grid, merging, just to name a few. Open the blocks window to see all the blocks that are available for ship building. Each block has different properties. For different shapes, check out block types with a plus sign. Super rich stone iron. Stone is taken from asteroids. Heavy and high durability. Until someone shows up with a mining laser. Mostly aesthetic. I'll remember all this for sure. There are functional and non-functional blocks. Functional blocks will increase your ship's processing power. Close this window when you're done looking around. Okay. Ah, green is functional. Smart hull. Functional block version of the normal hull. Contributes toward processing power. Used to cheaply increase your ship's size and processing power. Vanilla block with windows. Small collision damage reduction. Okay. Hey, Full Rider. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Full Rider. Thanks for all the great content. Binging all the edited Rimworld runs the last couple weeks. Dwarf and Melee Gods are your favorite. Those are good ones, yeah. How'd you feel about the second Melee Gods if you ended up seeing that one? I liked the original a little bit better too. Because it was so surprising. Yeah, thank you, Ryder. I appreciate it. With more processing power, you unlock more subsystem sockets. However, processing power is limited by your building knowledge. Oh boy. Oh boy. With your building knowledge, you can build up to a processing power of 800. But even with the maximum processing power is reached, you can still build non-functional blocks like hull, armor, and solar panels. How's the shipbuilding? I mean, we just got in here, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll be more confusing when I actually try to do something. I was going Mad Blue Duck, worst winter, welcome in. We can fit 29 idiots in this bad boy. Delete a block, select it, and press the delete button on the utilize overview. Deleting will give you all the resources spent back. Okay. Gotta build this block. Yeah, how do I back out of that? Right click doesn't do it. Not sure. Middle mouse selects it. Is there, oh, is it just because I have it selected down here? Maybe it's because it's still telling me stuff. Another very useful tool is the undo. Use this button in the lower left to undo the deletion. Now that all necessities are covered, increase your ship size till it reaches 300 HP. Armor blocks give especially mini HP. Especially mini HP. Wait for the true people in the weird way you're bound to make it look. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I got kind of a weird comment earlier on YouTube that I haven't replied to, where they were asking like, so RimWorld is just all RNG? It doesn't really take any skill at all, and it's determined when you enter the game whether you're gonna win or not. And I was like, what? Where are you getting this from? What? It's like, I don't. Okay, they were relating it to solitaire. How in solitaire, sometimes the deck is shuffled in a way that you can never win. And I was like, I haven't replied. I'm just like, I don't know where are you getting this from? All right, 300 HP, huh? So first things first, we want to get rid of that. We don't want that. And then I gotta remember, you can't WASD in here. That does different things. Very low. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I just realized the ship is going that way. This is not the direction I wanted it. It's okay. It's all right. Well, you know what? We've learned, right? So I can like, we can start over. We can rebuild it. All right. Now I just got to remember what the tutorial was telling me. Time to fly sideways. Ion thruster. Iron engine. Right, we needed an engine, right? No, it just went straight for thrusters, I think. What does the engine look like? Use engine thruster and hull blocks to extend your ship. Yeah, well, okay. Sure, let's see what this does. What does it do? It looks cool. That's what it does. Look at that. We're ready. There's no up or forward in space. Well, there kind of is if your thrusters are pointing the other direction. They're going to push you what is considered forward because that's the way you're looking. I'm not talking about in space. I'm not like, let's go north. We go up, like lift up. Should I cling to something, aim to the side of them? No, it's okay, Noxia. I'm all right. Just let us die. It's fine. The only important thing is that we're having fun. Are we having fun? I think so. Ion thrust. What have I done here? What is happening? This is fine. I'm trying to remember what. How would this give me any thrust? I'm not sure. What was the way? What is? That's gonna thrust? I thought north was always up. Yeah, that seems fine. I will be spitting. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I don't know what any of this will do. I'm really curious. We can always come back in and screw with it, right? Okay. Excellent. Direction is relative, much like time. Ship plan was auto-saved. No, don't save this monstrosity. It's starting to look like a battle cruiser. Okay, we need ship crew quarters, right? So that was here. Okay, and then I got to remember how to make it. How do we make it larger? Is it control? Was it shift? Was it alt? There was some kind of. Oh, it was WASD and then something from there. A little better. It keeps the aliens away. Yeah, they're like, God, stay away from that. What is this? There we go. There we go. Why does it stop telling me how much crew when I get that far out? Not sure. There's 5. We got a monstrosity 95% of your building tips. I know it's perfect. So that's 5. And that's 5 more. We have 14. Excellent. The greatest ship ever made, some would say. Not me. Some smart edges. We don't need edges. Cargo, iron. There was also, what was that other turrets? For this, you're looking forward to seeing how I do it. I've never even heard of this game before, so get ready for a disappointment. Spaceship Tube. Hey, what do you know? It's it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's intuitive, just gotta think of it. Okay. All right, so the next thing we needed was 300 HP. There were special blocks as well. What all was over here? Colors. Oh boy. Red goes faster, I've heard. Repair, save the design. Select blocks, rectangle blocks. With safe mode, you can't delete more than the selected blocks on your ship. Grid size, scale the ship, scroll to change value. What? View, you can view different ways. Mirror. Merge selected blocks together, modify the entire ship. What does that do? I see. So if you like wanted to, you have a ship that you like the layout of or something, and maybe you want to upgrade its material, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Just seeing what all this is. Rotate entire ship. Oh, so I could have just rotated it before. Okay, increase your ship size so it reaches 300. Let's go with more squares. Square this thing up. So what does this do? This adds HP to it. There's also, what was the way to get to the special blocks again? You could just scale the ship up as well to get HP. Okay. Or we could add more squares. They're actually cubes, they're not squares. Okay. Swap materials, yeah, interesting. Where was it that we... Oh, in here, okay. So... this decreases acceleration and deceleration, adds processing power, requires more energy, increases the hull. For the normal blocks, what is the cargo bay? It feels like we need that, right? It didn't say that, but... All right, cargo bay it is. How do I... Oh. I keep forgetting which button does what. I'm sure we'll get used to it eventually. You tell me it can't be the same size as the crew quarters exactly? That is sad. No, don't delete that. Okay, so then... Right, there we go. Lovely. Just about to get it to fit. What is the button? You don't remember what it is, though? Size 5.6. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because I, Is that because of this? The ship's plan was auto-saved. Okay. I think it was when I was screwing around with that to see what it did, right? That was part of it. Scale step. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should go back and do the crew difference here. It's still... Okay. Now I think it's the same height now. Okay. I kind of don't like that it does it from the middle. Kind of feels weird. Okay, can we do Shift and A at the same time? Or Shift and D at the same time? No, it's okay though. We can do it like this. The block grows. I think Shift or Control, yeah. Shift matches the size, yeah. I don't know what this is gonna do, guys. Gives individual blocks more HP doing it that way as well. Alright. I need more iron. Okay. Besides that, restore HP, armor blocks give especially. So I guess maybe I should have done those as different blocks. Just block the exhaust under. No, it's fine. We got this little part here. It'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really curious what this does. We require more minerals. Maybe I have to go do that instead of the smart hole probably takes way more, right? But we have this. So we can just get rid of that. I didn't even look at how much this gives each, so. It said armor. Can you filter by armor? Yeah, look at that. Iron armor. Okay. Let's see how much that gives. I gotta remember the shift button. Oh yeah, way more. There it is. It's the glory of the Empire. What Empire? Well, I mean, it's just us right now, but eventually. Probably. Great! Your ship is ready. Is it, though? This is the save design window. Open it now. I don't want to save this. List all your ship blueprints. Both those built by yourself and designs that you have subscribed to in the Steam Workshop. Oh, okay. That's much better. Oh, and there's some starter layouts in here. That would have been nice to know. Yep. Close this window when you're done looking around. I'm saving it. The trash class battleship. I played Kerbal. I have not played Kerbal. Your ship is ready. Yeah. Once you're done building, exit the building mode to continue. Press B or escape to exit the building mode. If you have changed the dimensions of your ship, the camera's perspective might have changed also. You can zoom in and out using the mouse wheel. Okay. You can also move the camera to the left, the right, up and down, holding left Alt and moving the mouse. To reset the camera, hold left Alt without moving the mouse. Gotta remember that. Okay.
Hi there, you built yourself a ship. Good job.
Yes, I'm quite proud of it.
You're going to have to hire some crew. Most stations have unemployed crew members just waiting for somebody who wants to hire them. You should check it out.
All right, how do I do this?
You will have to dock to the station.
How did our player character survive and have a ship? This guy has no questions on why we know nothing.
You will have to dock to the station. You can either do that manually or fly to one of the landing strips of the station and request them to pull you in with a tractor beam. The landing strips are the straight lines of lights leading to the station.
All right, I'll try that.
Oh, and one more thing. You should be on the lookout for some titanium asteroids. They're the ones with the different shapes and white spots.
Titanium. Gotcha.
Yes, it's amazing. It's light, more durable than iron, and supports antimatter technology, so you can build energy generators out of it. I'll be gone for now. I have some affairs of my own to take care of. To take care of?
Excuse me, Uwu, it's of.
Yes, to take care of. My apologies. English isn't my first space language, but I'll check in with you soon.
All right, goodbye. Damn it, fix that typo. Come on. This game, I've been told it's years old now. Press F to dock and hire a crew. Welcome. You are now talking to the automated interaction system of the resource depot, Motomuo. What can we do for you? I want to hire a crew. Hire 10 vanilla crew members that can be assigned to nearly any position. Okay. What else is there? Mechanics, gunners, and pilots. The SS Little Chungus. 3,200 space monies. Looking good. Close the window to continue. Your new crew has not been properly assigned to their tasks yet. You can assign jobs in the crew tab. Enter the ship menu and go to the crew tab now. Man, do these people know what they're getting into? Who would sign up? Who sees this docked out there and they're like, yeah, that's better than staying alive. This is the crew tab. In the top row, you can see crew that you have just hired. Assign enough engineers to fulfill the crew requirements. That's what we want. It's the bottom feeders. People got space bills to pay after all. Missing most of their body parts. The same for mechanics. They're the repair ship, yep. As you can see, the assign button did not deactivate when you had enough people assigned. Try what happens when you assign more than the needed amount. Try what happens. Sitting on this jury station might be worse. If you don't want to manually assign your crew every time, you can have them assigned automatically. This may not be the best solution, but it will keep your ship in good shape. Whenever you're ready, close the ship menu to continue. What is this? Gunners, pilots, security. That's kind of cool that you can just have the computer shoot for you and you can just fly around. You can always switch into your drone using the marked button in the top right corner. Try it now. Your drone can collect resources or do hyperspace jumps like a ship. Use it for scouting or collecting resources, or when your main ship is too badly damaged. Okay. Whee! Okay. Now re-enter your ship. Fly near your ship, select it, and press T to enter it. Use... Okay, T... Or up the... Okay. Last but not least, this is the... Oh, sorry. Avorion Encyclopedia. You can open it from the player menu. If you want to know something about this game, or you forgot how something works, you can look it up here. Congratulations! You finished the tutorial. Best of luck on your journey. World bosses? New world bosses have appeared in multiple sectors of the game. You'll find them in several hidden mass sectors. We should go straight to them. Imagine how much of a head start we could get if we killed it with my little block. New bosses and sectors were introduced into this game. Hidden mass sectors that were scouted by captains but not yet visited by you may have incorrect scouting information on the galaxy map. Okay. You have new mail. It might be important. You should check it out. Thanks again for your help with those pirates. You should explore the galaxy on your own and use your newly learned skills to improve your ship. If I were you, I'd get my hands on some titanium like I said before. Remember to visit colonized sectors every now and then to keep up to date on what's going on in the galaxy. I'm sure we'll meet again sometime. Greetings, Uuyaks. Oh, we got me some mining lasers and some chain guns. Excellent. Hello, I see you found some titanium. Did I? Oh, I had some from before. That's right. You don't lose your stuff. You just lose what's on your ship. That's great. Congratulations. So I feel like I'm in your debt. I'd like to give you this. I still have it from a few years ago, and I'm sure it will help you out. Building Knowledge Tier 2. Unlocks building with a new material. Increases buildable ship size. Requires Tier 1 knowledge about iron. Delete it. Okay. Crew payment is due every 3 hours. You can set up automatic payment in the fleet tab of the player menu. Every 3 hours? Wow. Space is rough. Okay. You have to pay your crew every 3 hours. All right. So we have auto assign on. And then it also said we can... Let's look through these menus. There's our ship. It's great. Wish your boss paid you every 3 hours. It's crazy. There's the crew. We have 7 just workforce, I guess. That's the ones that we didn't assign. 1 engineer, 1 mechanic. I'm guessing we can't assign the others until we have... No, you can assign them, but then you have to pay them. Oh, so you only pay them if the ones that are assigned. Okay. It's been 3 hours. Where's my check? What happens if we don't pay them? Money every 3 hours? I don't know. They'll die before they can spend it anyway. Okay. All right. Look at this. Oh, we're zooming. Can I go backwards? Hang on, let's check. I can go backwards. You guys were worried. Look at this. But can't we? This is very maneuverable. It's a masterpiece of engineering. Let's pay space taxes. Grumble Chump. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Grumble Chump. Very much appreciated. I'm almost certain that pop-up over there for a second said Major Tom to ground control. It was like a fraction of a second, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. You have subsystems that can be installed in your ship. Open the ship subsystem. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Turret control subsystem. Uncommon. Arbitrary turret slots. Permanent installation only. Non-active. Okay. So... install. Sell or buy resources at a resource depot. Okay. What is the notification up there? I don't know. So many worker rights in the future. Paid every 3 hours and you get like 7 days off a week. What exactly is this warning? Your ship is very weak compared to other ships in the region. If you want to survive in combat, you should arm it better, add shields, or extend it. There's a shipyard in this sector. You can build advanced blocks here. Let's go and risk. We'll go back. All right. Our ship is perfect. Let's go to this meteor or asteroid field. Have I watched Bleach? I have not watched Bleach. Different amounts to pay. Unemployed requires pay too, but it's low. Gotcha. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm planning on dying a lot. Yeah, it'll be fun. SS advanced blocks. Right now it's the little chungus. What is the goal state of this game? I have no idea what the ultimate goal. Right now the goal is to make a better ship. Right now we're gonna go out and mine some stuff and hope we don't die, which we probably will. Is he staring about Bleach? No, this show? Yeah, I've never watched it. I know of it. This is an open world game like Star Sector? Yes, from what I understand. Okay, so here's titanium. So what we want to do is get the drone out, right? So we don't have a mining laser on the ship. Drone was, T, okay. Does that make sense? Drone, T, of course. Have I played Star Sector? I have not. Titanium is a very light material and more durable than iron. It has better energy properties than iron, making it possible to build energy generators, batteries, and integrity field generators. In outer regions of the galaxy, titanium is the preferred material to build ships. Titanium can be found nearly anywhere in the galaxy, even in the outermost rim of the galaxy. To build blocks of this material, you need to have building knowledge about it. I do. Maybe your new contract, the adventurer, can help. I already have it. Mining titanium. The ship reminds you, yeah, it does. It really looks like something I would have built out of Lego or something. Success. All right. Oh, got some iron down here. Bowie lives free to bring. It's my wife's favorite singer. All right, out again. Let's go, little. Oh crap, little drone. It's T for time to abandon ship. Wow, iron is getting absolutely destroyed. Yes. Lovely. Excuse me. Remember that time that I immediately attacked the space station? Yeah, they probably won't remember it was me. That was that other ship. Obviously, the pirates did that after they took my ship, you know? Definitely wasn't me. Alright. Don't go exploring in the iron and titanium reaches, or you'll be killed by swaks. Burns really hot. I do have some of the stuff in the new... I haven't watched any of those either. Not even the original. I know. My ship's really slow for some reason. Life expectancy of a crew member is only 2 hours. You might want paid up front then. Why are my ships so slow? It's weird. It was that other ugly spaceship. Hey, found some more iron. Low energy. I'm joking, yeah. I'm joking. This ship is awful. I'm not actually wondering why it's so slow. It's basically a giant cube being pushed through space by almost nothing. We have no cargoes. The cargo at the moment is personal, I guess, or in my drone or something. The ship has no cargo space though, so we'll explain that. Let's mine these two things and then go back to the Borg at home. That's right. Let's mine these two things here, and then we'll go over to the station and see what it's like to sell, trade, etc. And then if we have anything, sell our resources. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll do that. No, I'd be shocked if our ship was actually moving at any reasonable speed. Yeah, I'll get there. Let me just go mine this. Voice you. Ugly but quite accurate to reality. What? Pirates are attacking the sector. All right, we're going back now. Can I even make it there? Yeah, we'll go back. We'll come get the titanium after. Dynamics don't exist in space. That's true. As long as you can get out of the atmosphere, right? Wherever you are. So I tell people when we build the RimWorld ships, it's like this thing will spiral up through the atmosphere and then we're good. We're good. Maybe I don't want to wait. It's gonna take forever to get there, so. All right, what was the build mode? About the building mode. The building mode is a place where you build your ship. Here you can attach turrets, build it larger or smaller, add some color, or just use a pre-existing ship design. The building mode is very powerful and can feel a little overwhelming at the start, but this encyclopedia has got you covered. You can also repair your ship in the building mode. That's a lot more expensive than a repair dock. Keep in mind that you'll need building knowledge to build with different materials. Got new building knowledge. Unlock it from your inventory. But didn't we already do that? Oh, look at all this. Yeah, we didn't learn it. Trinium. Lots of things. Okay. Building knowledge. Use. Ta-da. Now we have things. The ore is stored in the cloud. Cubes make for awful pressure vessels, so if the crew needs to breathe, cylinders would be preferred. Your ship is very weak. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Lil Chungus, the fleet. What do you have in here? We have those efficient and quality chain gun things. We have a mining laser. Okay. You think a top speed on a Corolla is faster than Little Chungus? Would say so. All right, required energy 552, and we are generating 500. So we're using 52 more than the one we have here. So blocked. What is this? Titanium energy container. Titanium energy container. Functional block. Increase the size of the ship's battery. Increases battery size. Functional block contributes to processing power. Okay. I don't know if that just You know what? Just click it and see what changes up there. So that reduces our energy required by a massive amount with those ones. But it doesn't generate energy. Iron. Oh, and then you can switch between... okay. They got their own stuff. It's not weak, it's sensitive and empathetic. Show templates folder. Oh, right. So you have some, like, starter inspiration ships that look more ship-like. But, a lot more ship-like. And then you have this. It's so silly. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what the different kinds of blocks are. We didn't really look through this, right? So we got the hull, smart hull, which is functional. Processing power, we looked at that before. I don't really know what processing power does yet. Civ 7 mod is, yeah, we'll be back to Civ 7 tomorrow. I'm really enjoying Civ 7 a lot. Titanium armor, titanium engine, main engine that propels your ship forward. Engine's gonna be, and so we can upgrade the other stuff to these as well when we get enough titanium if we want. The first time I read your comment, instant thumbs up. Mean that it would be a favor to board it. That's right. I try to read all of chat. Titanium crew quarters. So this is all, let's see, thrusters, directional, gyro array. Contains an array of many gyros that can turn your ship into any direction. Fragile. Strength increases the better material. Okay. What is that one? Inertia dampener. Titanium framework. Very light and cheap block with little HP. No special functionality. Mostly aesthetic. Scaffolding. A hangar. We can have like a mothership eventually, I guess. Titanium dock. Yeah, we know about that one. Turret rotation lock. All turrets built onto this block are immobilized and won't turn. Turrets on this block are locked into a single direction and can't turn. Small collision damage reduction. I was about to say, why would you want to do that? But I guess that answers that question. Flight recorder. This block is on your ship. When it gets destroyed, its destruction location is marked on the map. For that to work, the block must be intact at the moment of destruction. So it's kind of like a black box. It's kind of interesting. Essentially a factory assembly line. Speeds up production of factories or fighters, usually seen on stations. Nothing stops you from adding it to your ship. Let's go on Jabril. I have never heard the name of this game ever, but it seems like everyone else knows it. I'm surprised. I was saying earlier in the stream, like, I think I woke up in another dimension or something again, because before Marbles, and this was the Marbles game pick, I had never heard this before, and now it seems like everyone knows the game. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Torpedo launcher, torpedo storage, turret base. There's the energy container. Generator. Generate energy contains an antimatter chamber and is very sensitive to hyperspace jumps. That's why when built onto a ship, it has to be carefully planned with the assistance of a shipyard. Integrity field generator. When the support captain's shield generator, it creates an integrity field around it, improves the strength of the blocks inside. So does that mean we can't make that? It requires a shipyard in the sector to build. 2.31 gigawatts. Okay. Go on Mars. Know this game. Hyperspace stuff. Don't have access to that. Lights, glow lights, glass, reflectors, stone, holograms. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. A lot of those are not functional. Okay. So the only generator thing I have, I don't know, we don't have a lot of titanium, but it says you have to think about this and build around it. What's the worst that could happen? You know, what's the worst that could happen? Let's continue the blocks here. Just put it right in front, right on top of the crew quarters. That'll be fine. Oh, I need 500 titanium. Okay, so it does have to wait. Let's go to iron. Iron solar panel. That's what we should start with. Easy but fragile technology that creates energy. Okay. It's only going to generate 28. Well, that's not good. This is gonna mean our ship needs to get bigger and bigger. Nah, it's fine. Our ship can probably still move. Game is free. We should look at some workshop stuff. Yeah, I probably will. Even just to see what people do. It's kind of crazy that you can build there. Like, will this still function? I don't know. Let's go find out. Seller buy resources. Yes, we're on our way. Your ship's plan was auto-saved. Yeah, so you can still go backwards too. Wait. Yeah, we still go backwards. It's fine. Like using the fighter workshop skins. Yeah, I'm sure the workshop has lots of cool stuff, but... where are we supposed to go? What's that one? I accidentally closed the thing. There, I guess. So I don't have anywhere to... Yeah, okay. What was that again? Shift, okay. Alright. Same energy container. Current energy 552. We're generating 556. Stored energy 20. So it should be okay, I think. Yeah, it's fine to get us there. And then we'll find out from there. Alright, go, little chungus. Kind of want to play Darkest Dungeon game, but also kind of do not. I have so many hours in it already. How many hours do you have, out of curiosity? Okay, to finish the back thrust. Ah, it's fine. So shift, okay. Resource Depot Station. The Universal Kingdom of Owak. Relations, excellent. Hull, 100%. Distance, 3 kilometers. Okay. Do it. Do it. We have a do it emote these days. It's one of my wife's favorites. Yeah, no, I said we'd just get here first though before I build any more. Now we're fine. We're gonna get here. We're gonna stay on the wheels for a second. There's no wheels. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold F. Welcome. You are now talking to the automated interaction system of the Resource Depot Matamuo. What can we do for you? Okay, so let's see here. So you can sell to the station. Get absolutely ripped off. Okay. Evil Kermit. And remembered you're no longer subbed. Oh yeah. I'm not looking for a walkthrough. It'll be okay. I'm not struggling. I'm just having fun. We'll go back into all that. Don't worry. All right. And then buy. Okay. Okay. We'll see what else stations can do. Refine raw ores. Ores and scrap. Okay. Refinery tax. So to refine things in a better, or yeah, change it into better and better material, or usable material costs money. Okay, makes sense. No bulletins available. Okay. Am I drinking? Today I am drinking Incel Tears. Expedition drink, we'll get you more information, but I'm drinking, I'm sponsored with Gamersups, and it's peach flavored. Peach flavored. No raw meat yet. No, I'll be drinking raw meat tomorrow. That sounds weird. Clients workforce salary. Okay. Alright, so let's just go mine some and make the ship better. I just wanted to see what all we could do in here. That's kind of what the on wheels part of the game wanted me to do anyway. Okay. You can also tab through nearby things to select. Interesting. Oh. Hello, I've been told you met some pirates. I'm not surprised the galaxy is infested with them. The local factions and I would be very happy if you help to defeat as many of them as you can. I've attached some instructions on how to boost your ship's strength. As soon as your ship is ready for a fight, you should test it. Remember these pirates that shot your ship to pieces? I think they would make a perfect first target. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely almost ready for that. Just missing one thing and the ship is complete. HAL 9000. Alright. So we don't have a lot of materials, but let's see what we can upgrade with just the little bit that we have. Just play around some more. Get used to it. Click on the dots on the right and drag an energy system to change its priority. Interesting. So like life support, flight assist, thrusters, engine, hyperspace engines, turrets, academy, clothing pods. What? Yeah, we're barely producing enough energy. We have no storage, so space tribals. All right, building mode. So let's try another same storage. Okay. Energy container. Increase the size of the ship's battery. Increase battery size. Functional block. Contributes to processing power. Reduces the required energy. Generate energy. More storable energy. I mean, our storage is already really high anyway. We don't, and we need to go find more titanium. We should have mined that little bit that I found. So the only iron things that give us any kind of power right now. Let me read back through them. Those are hulls, vivid colors, alternate patterns, iron emblems, iron ship name, a hull block that shows your ship's name, mostly aesthetic. That's very important. Looks like the beginning of a little StarCraft battlecruiser. It's very important. Some might say I should probably work on energy first, right? Those people are crazy. I'm trying to remember. How do we... I remember what the key was to stretch it. There we go. That's way larger than I want. So get it there. It was W is okay. That squishes it. That's left and right. That's front and back. Okay, okay. Ship name as small as we can for little chungus. This is gonna block the crew quarters. Let's go on F. Welcome in. I'm gonna go back and play Stellaris. I really like Stellaris. Don't know, it's a huge turnoff. Where's the titanium? There is, but we don't have enough titanium, so. Would be, I bet in the Steam Workshop they have a bunch. People will probably build a bunch of those ships. Like you can probably go in there and build like the Millennium Falcon and stuff. Loading Blender. Is that what's happening here? So that's, where's it going to display? What? Here? That's it? I wanted it really big across the front. Feel like I'm cheated here. Let's try it a different way. I gotta remember which key. Not S. What does X do in here? Nothing? Nothing. All right, let's see. Just out of curiosity. Ah, there we go. Scammed. All right, well that might be bigger than what we really want, but I had to know. Had to know. All right, let's put this here. People are gonna be like, Adam, why don't you make like some actual things to make your ship better? What do you mean? This is making the ship better. Be cool. Cool. Don't be silly. Okay. All right. So now, gotta remember these. Let's make it there, and then we want to stretch this out. Crap, I hit the wrong button again. So zoom out, go to the front, hit shift to make it that size, and D to drag it. And then let's put this like... Yeah, there. Perfect. Perfect might not be the right word, but... No, I made Chungus too... I kind of remember which key does what here. It's kind of weird what W does. W is kind of like, for anyone that's obviously never played this or whatever, W like takes it from the center point and just expands it in all directions. Here's one more. Beautiful. Now let's actually get some functional stuff going. So what is the drop down? Oh, you can do different shapes. Why would you ever want to do a different shape of those? It doesn't make sense. All right, what else we got here? Rich stone, hologram, ironstone. So we really need to go just get more iron or more titanium. That's what the like next energy thing is, right? So it's a fun shape. Whatever could you mean? What happens if we block little Chungus's name though? Does it? Little C. Don't like that. Don't like that. So now if I hit shift here, it matches the Chungus part. I see. So we can make it that size and then let go of D. And then what was the side to side one? You have to switch over here. Sure, that'd be fine. All right. Perfect. Let's go get some titanium, and then we can actually put the energy, the better energy stuff. R will rotate it if I want the name on a different side. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Move the name further up the shaft. I'm not going to read the rest of that question. Your acceleration is low. Build more engines to build your ship out. The lighter materials such as titanium. Oh. How slow? Exactly. Hang on. It'll be fine. There's an iron there. You can always get the iron and sell it, right? Yeah, we can worry about engines in a minute. There's a bunch of iron there as well. And I had, we were at some titanium. There's more iron. What is that? That's that gate that we found previously. It's great. Let's just get this anyway. We can always sell it or something. All right, this is too slow for me. Change my mind. Little Chungus thing is, it's gonna have to wait, guys. It's gonna have to wait. Sorry, little Chungus. We're gonna have to cut off your... Not my words. We're gonna have to cut off your shaft temporarily. Okay. Every round of iron, numbers always go up. Oh, he's doing what? Space Engineer and EVE Online a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. So, can we... Some of our resources. Yes, it wants me to do that. I should have probably just sold some anyway. I want to check and see if we can actually afford the mining laser on this. I don't think so. We don't have... well... Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep using the drone for now. Crew lost to space after sudden shaft cut. What were they doing in the shaft? It's not where I put the crew quarters. Why can't I block the crew quarters windows? This is a big chunk of iron. Big chunk is rapid deployment to a space egg. So we'll do what it wants. We'll get some of this. We'll go back and sell some of the iron, and then we'll see what the next tutorial pop-up is. I feel like I might as well just go ahead and get all this, though. Is there a reason he's not installing the mining lasers? Here, I'll ask him. Hey, me. Is there a reason you're not installing the mining lasers? Thank you for asking me. Yeah, the reason at the moment is that I just don't feel like redoing the energy on the ship. So I'm going to do the tutorial thing that it wants me to. And then I'm going to go see what it wants after that. Because it's the first time I ever played the game and we're only a little bit in. And I'll just stay on the track right now. Oh, thank you for answering me. This one we're racing. I don't know, there's been a lot of people that come in recently and aren't aware that I read the chat, I guess. It's happened pretty frequently. Mimi. Sunlight, welcome in. Oh. T wasn't working. I guess I was in the right spot. But anyway, we locked on. So we're gonna go sell stuff, and then after that, we'll see what it wants, and then we'll work on the ships more. Always looks so fun, it's overwhelming, and you try it out. But I would say probably, if you want to get into it, getting the workshop stuff for the building is probably the way to go. But I'm just screwing around. Is there a reason his name is Adam? There is, yeah. Biblical reason. Light, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Light. Happy Friday's Eve. Light. So we want to dock here. Welcome, you're now talking to the automated interaction. All right, trade resources. So we're just gonna sell some of this iron just to see what it tells me after this. You must be docked. Oh. That makes sense. That does make sense. Do you ever get bored of RimWorld? Yes, all the time. Welcome. You are now talking to the automated interaction system of the resource depot. Yes, yes. But, I wanted to dock. Accidentally. I didn't do that again. Oh no, it's considered docked now. I see. I didn't have to do the tractor beam thing this time. How has the insane difficulty manifested? So far, I don't know. I've never played anything else, so. One doesn't want to spend like hundreds of hours to build an in-game ship using the Steam Workshop. Yeah, that makes sense. Or even like the starter builds in this when you start out. Like it gives us a few inspiration ones. Fun in the edits, I guess that's the point. I mean, I still have fun with RimWorld, but it's Some people don't like hearing it, but it's the job game, right? So it's like, do I still have fun in World? Sure, it's still a fun job, but would I have more fun playing other things? Almost always, but that's okay. All right. So now we should be able to do this. I think. Okay, I sold that. I got some credits. Okay. Sell or buy resources. Okay, I did that. No immediate pop-up. Okay. So yeah, it's one reason why I always do, or I do a lot of like themed and story type runs or whatever to keep things a little bit more fresh. Oh, cool. There's the tractor. I mean, Adam is a biblical name. Must not have been a main character. Doesn't ring a bell for you. Does it even tempt your memory? Weird. I would say you could always reread it, but it's a lot of time. Okay. So now let's see what we have access to, and then we'll go look for that titanium. Whoops. I keep clicking that instead. All right. Turrets. The efficient purifying mining laser. 26% more efficient. 20,000 damage to stone. 6% damage. No damage to shields. Refined stone into resources. Okay. Excellent. Oh, did I have more than I had? No, I had two. I had two. So we can select this a middle mouse, and then move it over. All right, let's put them on the side here. This won't get hard to do at all. Excellent, lovely. Shipping the image of a graphics card. I'm making the 4090. So you know what? We're well on our way. Prefer the new one. What if I'm tempted by this one? Hey. Yes, the Indeed emote has been used. I think you're the first one that used it. Well, aside from the day that I mentioned that it existed. Requires miners. So now we need to go into little chungus. We need to go into the ship menu. Let's go out of here. What else is this? Player trade menu, mail strategy mode. Oh, geez. The strategy mode allows you to issue commands to ships in your sector. Select a ship or a group of ships and use the icons at the bottom of the screen to give an order. That's pretty cool. All ships and stations in the sector are listed here. So eventually you can have a bunch of ships going around like with AI crew members, and you can come into this mode and tell them, hey, go mine stuff over there or whatever. Interesting. So a fleet of ships, not just a ship. Holding mode, ship menu, the crew. Can't believe they get paid every 3 hours. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, we have it on auto assign, so that should be fun. Crew payment is due every 3 hours. You can set up automatic payment in the fleet tab of the player menu. Probably do that. Little Chungus. Rename? I don't think so. Set class. Enter the class of your ship. Little Chungus class, obviously. Set icon. Fancy. What if you just don't pay them? I don't know, actually. Sort ship, sort station. Player, showing map. Crew. Crew salary. Due in 2 hours, 33 minutes. Okay. I think we're alright. Auto pay crew. Okay. Alright, let's go. Space mutiny. Where are they gonna go? Into the void? They might take over. Alright. So let's go find some titanium, and then I'll worry about making the ship faster once we get that. I see a lot of iron. We could always get iron and sell it as well, right? And then buy the titanium. I guess, you know what? We might as well, we don't know where anything is anyway. We might as well head toward the iron, and then if we see titanium while we're over there, then we'll get it. You tell what a chungus looks like? It looks like a fat little rabbit. Emerald dragon. Give her the 43 months, the emerald dragon. A fat little rabbit. What do you mean? Die, then work for you and defend themselves. Gonna ask you how you know. Wait, how do you know? The mining laser. Let's see how close you have to be for it. Too far. Sell or buy resources. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, not too bad. And they start revolting. They can break your ship. You've never let it go low enough to see if they can actually, like, blow up your ship. Well, you know. Guess we'll find out. All right. What else is nearby here? There's some more script. Your ship is under attack. Oh no. Chungus can't handle this yet. Get back to the station. Where are all the plasteel asteroids? Good question. Yeah, I'm working on it. Acceptable losses. I know because of the blocky nature of the game, it can't really look like this, but, God, what was the name of that game? Christ. There's a space game that I played on stream that's more like a roguelike. Man, it's been years since I played it. I played it right before the second one came out. I can't remember the name of it now. It looks like it could be great and or overly complicated thoughts so far. We're still very early. Rebel Galaxy, no, it's not that. God, I can't remember what it's called. Gun Inspector. It's... I can definitely see where it could get complicated for sure. Okay, we're docked. Free space. No, it's not that. FTL. No, not that. The graphics are like super good. Everspace. Thank you. Everspace and Everspace 2. Yes, yes. That'd be pretty cool if the graphics in this look like Everspace 2. I probably shouldn't sell all of our iron. Let's do it anyway. And then how much is titanium? They're out of titanium? Everspace, yeah. Everspace was pretty fun, pretty good. Let's go see if there's crap left behind over there. Where was that? There's that gate. Yeah, let's go over here. Probably shouldn't have sold everything. Yeah, Everspace is really cool. The second one was much more like roguelike than the first one. First one was kind of that way, but it was just that one's mainly just like an exploration and space fighting game. It's not really, you don't really build in that one. There's more iron. I mean, I guess I might as well grab it. It's kind of interesting watching these like little drones coming back to the station. Pirates are attacking the sector again. Friggin' pirates. They spend all that energy out mining instead of attacking. Made very detailed and insane ships. Mine asteroids to gather resources. You can either sell resources at a resource depot or use them to build your ship. Yep. Some Rebel Galaxy feel. I think this has the potential, so to come back around to what you were asking, Defective Inspector, I think it has the potential to be pretty cool, especially... I feel like if you're really going to play this for a long period of time, unless you really like the building aspect of the game, it's probably better to get a Steam Workshop plans, like different level of plans for different kinds of ships, and then, you know, edit it from there instead of building... Like, I don't really have time to figure out how to build a great ship, so we're just building a big chunky cube and laughing about it, which is fun. That's fair. That's a fine way to play as long as you're having fun, right? But it does seem like it has potential to have, like, you know, a fleet of ships, and you're out, and there's strategic mode to, like, tell them what to go do and stuff. What is over there? Another resource depot. Okay. But so far it seems pretty decent. Everspace is more roguelike than Everspace 2 is more of a big story game. That's why I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't play through Everspace 2. I only played like an hour, like maybe demo or something, and maybe the demo was more the roguelike aspect. Wish I remembered where that titanium was that I was right next to, and we were like, oh, let's go mine this instead. Oh, well, we'll keep going with the iron for now. What is that warning? Your ship is very weak compared to other ships in this region. Yeah, I know. Sure, it'll be fine. What's the worst thing to happen? The Borg cube, that's right. Circa 2001. Roguelike looter shooter aspects, I guess, but it doesn't have the loop like Everspace did. You play Space Engineer, your friends named all your ships various synonyms for brick, so you get it. What have you been playing lately, Inspector? Still, did you end up finishing your Dave the Diver? Are you still on that right now? Dave the Diver was super good. The green means uncommon. Okay. Gotcha. So it's kind of the color coding of like RPGs and stuff in that way. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So after I mine this, I'm gonna go toward one of those. Right, last week has been super busy, so a little no time. You have great news to share once you can, though. The great news kept you busy. Oh, you won the lottery and you've been allocating all that money into different investments. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I don't know that I should go over there, though. What, we're gonna get... What's the worst thing that could happen? My little Chungus gets destroyed? Oh, no. Yeah, I looked at the strategy mode, so I wonder if we can assign... Let's see here. Oh, there's different bulletin boards, too. It's not like a global thing. Rip, little Chungus. P-Pants Beauty, thank you for the big shiny butt. So, like, there is a green exclamation. So we could select that. That's like a bulletin board thing at that. And there's one here. Interesting. That's us. Little Chungus class. So... Does it tell you what this one is here? Like, what the exclamation point is? Need a cat to assign task. Well, I'm not assigning something. I'm just looking. No, it's not too big of a deal with this game. I mean, I don't want to follow like a walkthrough or something, but okay, we're talking about. Which at the moment, I was just trying to see if this mode allows me to easily see like asteroids that have titanium. It kind of looks like it should, right? Like, I'm not sure if there's like a search though. I mean, we can see the asteroids and you can click them, so we could like set one of these and then fly to it. So stop music playing that sounded straight out of the Shawshank Redemption. Your brother had left on ambient music. Just for a while, I finally figured it out. Coming from this game, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like background music from Minecraft. Little Chungus is an amazing name for the cube. Wish the grid was like under all the objects. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So the grid is it like on the level of our ship or okay, so there's an asteroid that we want. So if we select that one and then we go out of this, is it still selected? Yes. Yes, all right. So that's a way we can find the kind of asteroid we want. It's the starter area? I would assume so, yeah. We just started, so I guess so, yes. Or I can just say, yes, this is the starter area. If you have scanning range in this game, can't remember. Use the backseat command when you're driving with your wife. What is gonna tell her we can couch co-op this? She'll be like, what the crap are you talking about? Yeah, we just started out. We're on the hardest difficulty. We're on insane, the game, and we just did the tutorial on insane difficulty. And the game was like, this is way harder than hardcore, and no one, even experienced people, should play on this mode. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna die a lot, I think. Reminds you of Warframe's thrust sound. Boy, we can't thrust for very long at all. Little Chungus has a lot of problem thrusting. Need a degree in quantum mechanics to understand the grid. What if some NPC mines that before we get over there? I don't know if that can happen or not. Please clip that. No. We found some titanium. We're gonna use this to upgrade the ship, hopefully. I've just been re-listening back through Brooklyn Nine-Nine, actually, Inspector. So I've been hearing lines like that a lot. Like while we're like making dinner, eating dinner or something, I've been listening through it. It docks very nicely. We've had no problem docking at all, yeah. Little Chungus fits just right into the dock, no problem. Doesn't even touch the sides. Very easy. Very easy to dock with Little Chungus. All right, let's get all the titanium. Fantastic. They updated and fixed docking not too long ago. What did they do? Do they add the tractor beam thing? Yeah, no big deal. Bidding. I did, yeah, I did. I mean, I saw what we could recruit, yeah. Eventually we'll have Big Chungus. We haven't seen anything popping up yet about automating the ships. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point, or like maybe when we hire a captain, it'll pop up. No, I'm not too concerned about talking about the mechanics of this game or anything like that. So don't worry about that. I don't want to like follow a walkthrough though, where someone's like, all right, now you need to do this, and now you do that, and now you do this, and then you add this, and then you do that. But if we're like just asking questions, talking normally, yeah, no worries. You kept smashing into stations and asteroids and dying. We need someone to deliver package in 1 hour. We'll pay you 4 times the regular rate. I don't know that Little Chungus can make it in 1 hour, okay? We're gonna work on making Little Chungus grow bigger, okay? Alright. What happens if I just shoot these ones? So we can get rid of them, but you don't get anything for it. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, let's see if we have enough titanium to upgrade a little bit. We have 1,700 titanium. That should be enough to upgrade a little bit. So there was an option here to like change the ship to titanium just straight off. Tried to think before, but it was still clunky. Now it's much more reasonable. Little Chungus, small Chungus, average Chungus, Chungus, trademarked, impressive Chungus, enormous Chungus, big Chungus. Might have overcarried affect the mass of the ship. I'm not sure. There's a cargo bay thing you can build, but it seems like this ship's cargo and your inventory are separate. That way, if your ship is destroyed, you're not completely screwed. You started with a drone, I think. Oh, lordy thrusting. Let's look around and find asteroids. That's how I found that one, yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. So, whoop, merge selected blocks. Oh, okay, that's how we can merge those into one. I see. Modify entire ship. So, is this the way that we switch it over to titanium? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can move all the iron over to titanium, and then we require less energy because the ship is lighter. Okay. Cool. Let's just do that first. This may remove several turrets, so we will have to re-add the turrets, I suppose. No, it didn't remove them. All right, the titanium Chungus. Cool, you believe in little Chungus? Okay, so what would help us to go get more titanium more quickly? Well, we would need to get we need some more engines, right? Because we need to get our acceleration and all that and max speed up. So let's just switch to titanium. And the titanium engine. So if we put that on something, we can see that increases our acceleration, deceleration, our max velocity. But it requires more energy, but we have enough energy to do that. No, it lowers our required energy. Okay. Processing power, hyperspeed, cooldown. Oh, okay, I see. You can do individually selected blocks too if you are low on titanium. Gotcha. How do I do this to make it so Chungus gets more and more block-like? That's the real question. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with this. Blocks that glow, they give more power. A lot of blocks that I don't have access to. Block shines very brightly, purely aesthetic. Yeah, these are the only two engine blocks I have access to at the moment. Okay. So let's work on getting Chungus back to block status. Okay. Very important. You think that'll still fly? You know what? So what is this? Ship is very weak. Yeah. We'll get hull stuff. Don't you worry. Right now we're just working on the block and we'll see what our acceleration is like. Just screwing around. Excellent. Perfect. It's so bad. Let's call it a generator instead of engine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we looked at this one. Yeah. So I did this one by typing in energy, I think, before, and then we went through these. Generates energy, contains an antimatter chamber, and is very sensitive to hyperspace. Yeah, we saw that. In fact, I need more energy now. I put too many engines on. What does this one do? Increases battery size. So we need to generate more energy. Or we can take some of those off just for fun. Or just until we have more stuff. So it requires a shipyard in the sector. So this one, okay. Integrity field generator. We looked at that too. Yeah. Essentially build a Borg cube. That's what I'm working on, yeah. Borg cube-ish. Who wants sticky keys? Get rid of it, Windows. Oh no. Okay, well, so we don't have enough titanium. Let's just select this, get rid of it, select that, get rid of it. And let's see how this goes for now. It's probably not gonna go well, but a little bit better. Inertia dampeners is pretty much break, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we fly now. Flying now. All right, let's sell the iron so we can continue to afford our crew. Noble metal mine. Interesting. So station, blah blah. Okay. Found out who wants stinky cheese. Came back to vigorously defend Gorgonzola. No, not exactly. Gold delivery, a lost friend. Difficult, 40k. Nah, we're just mining right now, okay? So am I considered docked then? Zelda station. Acid. Anti-gravity unit. Drills. Fusion generator. Medical supplies. Mining robots. Okay. They want things. I'm just trying to give them rocks. Trying to give them rocks. Gun wizard. Happy Friday. Why are so many people calling it Friday Eve today? I mean, I know people do that, but it is interesting. This is the equipment. Don't run into them. Don't run into them. Resource shortage, ammunition. Can't do it. So let me look at the different crews that we didn't look at. Those are the basic ones. Gunners, miners, pilots, mechanics, boarders. Okay. Boarders can be flown to other ships to infiltrate and take over those ships. Oh, God. The aspiring business tycoon, Little Chunkus. Equipment trade. Ah, so we can buy things here. Like, not just resources, but... Okay. Special offer. Shield in Penetrator Jin Delta. Rare. Only 100 and... Wait. 30% off. I don't think I should be buying any of this right now. Shields can't be penetrated by shots or torpedoes. Durability is diverted to reinforced shield membrane. Time until recharge after a hit is increased. I definitely know what some of those words mean. All right. Trade goods. So again, that's these. All right. So, can you tell what all a place is going to trade? Like, if we go into this menu again. Noble metal mine, repair dock, resource depot, equipment dock, shipyard. I guess that would mean that the resource depot probably. Yes. But obviously we have to. I was about to say, why is it letting me click this? It's kind of not. Okay. So we're gonna go back here. So can you set? So I'm guessing the captain is what you have to have if you want to like set it to automatically fly here in this mode, right? You can like set that ship to go there, and then that would allow you to go do other stuff while it's making its route there. Is that right? I assume. Need the resource depot for minerals, yeah. And then we can also see what hiring person they have. But anyway, let's go drop this off, and then we'll go after more. Actually, I don't want to drop that. I want to find more titanium. Okay. That was still the easiest way to find more titanium. Go to ships and select this station. You can right click and it'll just go dock to it as well. Okay. Little Chungus. What do we have down here? Attack, mine asteroid, salvage wreckage, repair target, board, guard position, refine ore, stop. Okay. Let's find some more titanium. I kind of wish it doesn't let you drag with or like turn with the right click and use WASD at the same time, which is kind of weird because I want to like be able to move and look at the same time. But I think you can claim and sell the really big asteroid. What is this? Oh, right. Man, there's so many. I kind of wish you could see them in the menu. But again, we can always get the iron one and then buy more titanium, I suppose. Where art thou? I don't know. Oh, Captain, my Captain. We can't go below this either. Fly here. Mine asteroid. Let's go further, I guess. Yeah, like it's not... It's kind of weird that you can't WASD while right-clicking. Maybe I'll get used to it. Like, I want to try one of these automated type things. So let's, I know this is just iron, but if I click, right-click mine asteroid, little Chungus should head over. Reclaiming asteroid is a very specific one. Not every system has that option. So little Chungus should be on his way. Now, if I go out of here, will little Chungus fly on their own? Like, even though I'm at the ship? You moving up and down? Yeah, but it still doesn't go... Like, I understand the grid is just, like, always on the bottom. It's just kind of weird. I'm not sure why you can't do that while right-clicking at the same time, which is weird. It, like, freezes it. There's little Chungus. On their way. Way to go, little Chungus. Way to go. So while they're going and mining that, we could look for titanium. That way, stuff is happening while we're looking for titanium. Oh, Lord, little Chungus coming. Where's on the ship? Yeah, you can ask her more questions. I don't mind. That's close. Okay. We automated tasks. They often need to be purpose-built for the AI to be good at it. Gotcha. That makes sense. The auto Chungus. Okay. Oh, that's the sound of it mining back there. Makes sense. Wreckage. Dogma, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Dogma. Thank you for signing back up on YouTube. Is there any way to get a sus joiner that departs to stay permanently after arresting them again? Yes. If you arrest them, so they'll only try to leave once. So they try to leave and you arrest them and keep them, they should stay forever after that. Yeah, we were talking about the captain thing before. So this green thing, what is this? That seems like something I can just come get, right? And here's the wreckage. So what are my options? I can't, I would want to come to this. Okay, we'll do that. So I think this is just straight up, yeah, like a loot thing from the pirates that attacked. Off the, yeah, pirate that died. This is for you. When you upgrade to a higher tech, how do you upgrade previous military units? So your previous military units, they have to be in your land, or they have to be around a commander with the upgrade that they can upgrade as if in your land. But you have to be on a tile that you own, and then there is a little arrow on your units, on each unit, that brings out the like sleep and heal button and upgrade. The upgrade is like an up chevron. So if you bring your unit like parts attacking the sector, if you bring your unit into a place that you own, you click that button on the unit. There's a up chevron that will upgrade your unit for some gold cost. All right, the green thing. Yes, I'm I mean, I don't know what things look like from the get-go at the moment, so I know that's the colors we were talking about earlier, yes, but anyway, let's get out of this. So there's also that. You might die going over there, though, huh? How far away is that? Screw it. Then we'll go to the other one. On both screens, Dogma. Thank you, Dogma. Oh man, our battery capacity after we added those extra engines is not good. Not good. Sure, this will be fine. Dogma, thank you for the 9 months also. Dogma. Reset on both screens. Very much appreciated. Loot is like sister shirts. Yeah, okay. Basically some of the stuff like we could have bought, for instance. Let's go check this one out at this wreckage, and then we'll go to the other wreckage, green wreckage. Is Civ 7 bad? No, it's not. I got access to Civ 7 on last Thursday. I played it 10 hours a day, including on both of my days off. And I wasn't sponsored to play it or given a free key or anything like that, so. You have a subsystem that can be installed on your ship. Nice. That's something I can't get, I guess. So can we? Oh, I didn't mean to select it. What happens if we destroy the wreckage? Let's find out. No, I've super enjoyed Civ 7. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Probably over the weekend. It's a neat little game. Yeah, it seems alright. Interesting. Subsystem, but are you in a ship? So that iron that because we were damaging and not mining, it like flew off and we collected it, which is still not a lot. All right, cool. So let's mine this while we're over here. Screw it. Oh, there's another blue. Screw it. Let's go there. Yeah, I saw I looked through some of the turrets. We have these ones and we have the like guns right now. Gatling guns or something. You know, we are ship cargo and allow it, but it might be stolen. Nice. Okay. Can be installed on your ship. Open the ship's subsystem. So we found tractor beam upgrade, rare. Gotta catch them all. Loot collection range increase. Permanent installation only. Energy consumption. Oh, okay. So again, to pull like loot onto your ship from those kind of things. Could get in trouble with the sector. Can you not maybe like return those things? I don't know. Great. We'll just keep mining whatever's close to us, and if it's stuff that we don't really need, we'll go sell it. And wait, what's that? It's just still another one. Okay. This flying remote control looking ship. Don't worry, it'll become more and more like a cube. You can loot it, then it's yours. Spun Kakarot. This is a bunch of iron here. Space. The final frontier. These are the stories of Little Chungus. That would have been a much different show. This game online? No, it's offline. How does it run? Oh yeah, there's been no lag or anything like that. If a game from 2017 is lagging on my system, then something's really wrong with that game, I guess. But yeah, everything's been really smooth so far. Looks like Lincoln Logs a little bit. In all the space video games, you make a TIE fighter. We're gonna have to check out some of the little starter ships on the Steam Workshop. I like how we keep getting that pop-up. Your ship is very weak. Everything else in this sector is much stronger than you. You might want to think about upgrading your ship, yes? That's probably a good idea. What an X-Series game. I work on your old laptop. Yeah, I don't. This doesn't seem like too PC intensive so far, but it's hard to know. I'm very fortunate to have a really good computer. Why such a scrawny nerd, Chungus? Yeah. Some insane builds in the workshop, man. There's always people that do. Excuse me. What the crap just happened? Why did little Chungus just take off and ram that meteor? I swear I didn't hit the button. Did I accidentally hit the space bar? I must have accidentally hit the space bar. Crap. Hey, give me my mining thing back. Oh, I don't have the beam to get it. Hang on. Whoops. It picked up by you immediately, for example, when you're the one who dropped it. Wait, is this not one of them? I must have hit spacebar and immediately rammed into it. That's contraband. Mine got destroyed, I guess? Well, that sucks. Little Chungus. All I did was hit spacebar once on accident. I guess I gotta make sure I'm not mining that close to the meteors. Control Alt and it'll tell you why. Alt. Ship system is using up all its energy. Your ship is using up more energy. Yes, thank you. Alt is like just moving around. All right, all right. Yeah, I can't really tell what it is anyway. Anyway, we're gonna have to get new mining lasers. All right. All right, Chungus. You took some damage. Not good. We actually lost our other solar array. Repair the ship. Discard destroy blocks or repair. Credits 1.164. 87 titanium. Full repair. Okay, but we don't have the mining turrets anymore. We don't have the better mining turrets anymore. I think that's what got destroyed, maybe. All right, well, I guess we'll just put the crappy ones on here. We actually have up to 4, right? Required energy. We're also not generating enough energy anymore either, so that part didn't get rebuilt. Maybe I didn't have enough. Yeah, we'll have to go back to one of the equipment places. Yep. I just found that asteroid very, very pretty and couldn't contain itself. I can't believe it just hit space once because it was so close. We just rammed it. Left shift. Okay. The same one just to make your mouse cursor appear. So that's what the cargo blocks are for. Yeah, let me see what it says. I actually didn't read them. I saw that they existed, but I didn't read them. Same cargo. Storage for trading goods. This is required to transport goods on your ship. This block has internal walls. Building a single large one is more efficient than many small ones. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out energy again. Because we even have enough for it. I mean, we have iron, but it's gonna suck. Oh man. Yeah, our titanium generator. How much of that? No, we ended up not getting that anyway. Can we? Yeah, we have iron. It's gonna make the ship heavier. Let's see if it'll work though. Just temporarily. Our ship's not gonna be as fast again, but we should be used to that by now. We're starting Infinite Cloud Mission. You don't need cargo blocks for ores. So we're talking about this, to pick up stuff. Maybe that one's also for quests. I'm not sure. Oh, you can overlap like that? Huh. So hang on, does blocking this actually functionally do anything? Like if I make one of these on top of that, it's just an increase either way, right? You're like, no, don't do it. It's fine. It's not a game you're excited to see, IVAX. It was the marbles pick. Yep. Interesting. We'll fix it later. Yes, more block. More block. All right. So I'm gonna just come out here for some reason. Look how big that chungus is. We don't have the name on it anymore though. Can your drone take damage? Blocking isn't real, yeah. Guess not. Your drone can take damage. All right. Chungus, the best ship in the fleet. So I could just go into this well, we don't have the mining laser on it anymore, so let's just go grab whatever's nearby. I'll fly right into it. He's starting to be chung. You know, we could like build one of the starter example ships, and then we could go. I have like no brake anymore. But then you could go into the build mode and then turn it into a block cube, whatever. Steam says you last played this February 14th, 2017. I did see when I bought the game that it said my friend Ivax has 10 hours in this game. Sorry, I went to the shipyard, worked well. Yeah, I looked at a couple of those. I didn't buy any of them, obviously, but... Oh, it's like what came in the mail? I wasn't expecting anything. Don't you be there when you do? Huh? Well, later, I guess. They're well balanced, but they're ugly and can't compare to the square chungus. Yeah, that's believable. This is a big chunk out here, speaking of. You can do a 180 and boost slow down. Yeah, it said that on the pop-up too. Yeah, I need to remember to try that. I haven't tried it, but it did say that during the tutorial. Whoa, this can even boost. Look at us. Hey, I've got an idea, actually. I want to try something after we're done with this mining. Crash the drone. Ah, it'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen. Mine the planet. It's got a lot of resources down there. All right, let's return. Okay, so let me find shipyard. Yeah, so you can have it just build like some starter things. You can just buy a single block like we started out with. Interesting. Starting miner. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So you could set that up and then have it go mine stuff while you're doing other stuff. How do you find this game so far? It's been fun, fine, good. We're still very early. But yeah. So what I want to try. This one's actually, how far away is this one? Okay. Wait a minute. What'd that say? Hang on. Guys, I think some of my crew died when we crashed. A piloting needs a captain to do anything. Yeah, I understand. All right. No, what I wanted to try though. Let's see. What do we have here? Ships. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Triggers bulletin board. Hire crew. Okay. Let me. I'm not going through this right now. Don't worry. But I do have an idea. So if we select that, we leave here. That'll give us our bearing to that direction. Warning, your ship is weaker than all other ships. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. I lost the crew corridors and therefore the crew. Yeah, which means cheaper upkeep. This game anything like Homeworld I've never played, so I don't know. Love Homeworld. Yeah, I know the name, but I've never played it. The big glass brick in the note. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Buying a starter ship and then just making it into a block. Is that station track beaming a ship? Yeah, I think so. It's quite the ways over here, but I'm gonna try something. I don't want to know if it works or not, but I'm gonna try something. Upgrade to reach 10% efficiency on engines and engineering will make crew repair faster. Increase maximum boost as well. Instead of just auto assign. There's oil on that planet. That reminds me, we gotta decide tomorrow during Civ 7 if I'm gonna go. I don't think so. So we've been doing a Machiavelli deity run, and we've used our influence so that everyone in the world loves us through all the ages, and we just made it to the modern age, and everyone still loves us. No one has ever declared war on us. No one's ever disliked us. But it turns out in the modern age, we have like tons of oil. Tons of oil. So our navy is suddenly extremely strong. And part of me is like, what if we switch gears now and start killing everyone? We'll see tomorrow. I don't know what that is, Jelly. Like, we befriended everyone through all the ages in order to get lots of oil, and now that we have it, our navy is like at plus 19 strength or something crazy. So, you know, maybe we just... Maybe. So what I want to see, I don't want to know ahead of time. I don't want to know ahead of time. Can I go through this gate as a drone? Let's find out. All right, cool. So where are we now? Nice. Oh, we're getting further away from the galaxy center as well. Huh. Love this game, it's a slow grinding going. See anything for the PoE 1 event that's gonna... No, I haven't. I have not. Anything super exciting? So now we can go to strategy mode again. Purple gate? I don't know what that means. It's the technique is to just run away. Just make your ship really fast, really defensive, just run away from everything. That sounds like a good plan, actually. You can set a repair dock as your reconstruction site, so you can tow and repair ships for free there. Okay. Turn off the rim of the gate and have to restart. No, I'm kind of curious if we can like get our little drone to somewhere with a lot more like titanium or something, mine it, and then go back to our other ship, and we because it seems like the ore inventory is universal, right? So we'll see. Also just curious what different places look like. The galaxy is pretty big. It's pretty far away, huh? Where are you? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Unlimited ore inventory. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured too. That some of the better stuff obviously isn't going to be in the starting zone, right? Let's see where this purple gate goes. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Pirates kill us? Psh. All the old ascendancies are gone, replaced by 19 new crazy ones, and the in-game Atlas trees replaced by idols. Whoa, what? That's crazy. Kind of like using portable miners as satisfactory. I look like a RimWorld Raider, the hair color. Well, it was dyed for the RimWorld charity, so. Jump started a bit slow, yeah. I was just curious what things look like, too. Might as well. Explore. Play around. Have fun. It's all good. This sector is quite a bit more dead than the previous one. Only white. Yes, there's two different alligator lizard. There was dye hair, which is different. The RimWorld hair that I have to do during the Twitch Toolkit event is long and white, yes. Some nice music. Is there a story and in-game to this? I don't know. There's been like side quests and little things like that, but I don't know. Dead Space. Yeah, there was two different hair things for the charity, yep. Have I played Satisfactory? Yes, there's about 250 hours of Satisfactory on my channel if you want to check it out. Type exclamation played. If you go to exclamation played, you'll find the playlist in there through that link. Or you can go to my channel and just click on the live tab or search for Satisfactory. I did everything in Satisfactory. The last time, it's not plaid. There's a loose story. Oh, it costs money to go through the gate. Yeah, I played Satisfactory a whole lot. I made like huge, I did 100% in Satisfactory. I would do it again too. World at the moment. Whoa, so where are we now? The edge of space. Music's different here. Nice. Whoa, cool. This is what I kind of wanted to see, what things looked like. Neat. You have new mail.
Good day. Inside the vastness of the galaxy, we are the shining beacon of freedom and independence. We welcome you to our sector and hope that we can be an example of a liberal society for you. Buy and sell with us. We will find a reasonable price for everything. But don't think you can pull a fast one on us. Our people don't believe in unnecessary risk, especially when lives are at stake. It takes rules that everyone abides by in order to coexist. We abide by our rules and promises. We forgive mistakes, but mishaps are characterized by the fact they are rare. Frequent accidents look intentional. We keep a close eye on every stranger until their intentions are absolutely clear. May the galaxy be free from oppression.
Excellent. Peaceful coexistence. Pretty out here. At the edge of the galaxy. Alright, let's go into strategy mode, see if we can find something. Have you thought of playing Factorio? Yes, I've thought of it. No plans to at the moment, though. Unless someone picks it for marbles. Commie talk. I mean, there's a asteroid, but I guess we'll fly over here. There's not a lot out here. Makes sense though. Please no. Kim, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. Yeah, there's not a whole lot out here. Because we went further from the center instead of closer. This game's voice acting sounds a lot like Adam from Adam vs. Everything. Weird. Weird. And that's far away too. Far away. Maybe I should go back and start working on stuff. You like Satisfactory more than Factorio? You don't know what it is? Guess SF is much easier for me to plan and build affairs in. It also has I don't know, it's so from what I understand, or I mean, after playing Satisfactory is also architecture, right? It's not only factory efficiency. Stations with an exclamation mark have a mission for you on their bulletin board. Yes, I realize that. It's pretty far away. I think I'm gonna go back. It's kind of cool out here. We could see what their thing is, though. It's far away, too. Voice using AI. Sue them. I said more the fact. Oh, I read that. Yeah, Satisfactory, like, was also about architecture if you wanted, and like I built a city, right? But how you would take to play a game on stream for a day, like if you want to help Vintage Story by giving them exposure through your channel. I do sponsor stuff all the time, so I mean, if you did want to do something like that, if you wanted to sponsor a stream, or you're a developer, or you know of a developer or a publisher or whatever, you can absolutely contact me at my business email. It's just adam@adamversuseverything.com. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Vintage Story is cool. I've heard the name, I don't know what it is. All right, is there a way to automate taking these gates? Just 100% Steam achievement for Factorio. You love that game? I'm sure I would. I like almost all games. I like good games, so. But yeah, I should have took the gate that was pointing toward the other direction. Kind of like a Minecraft side grade. Minecraft? Story. I've heard the name. Say this is sub. Yes. So every month that we hit sub goal for the whole month, it goes up 5, and then if we don't hit sub goal, it goes down 5. Yep. Allows some different things and mechanics, adds depth where it supposedly lacked. Above, I mean, even so, if someone wants to sponsor something, you don't have to be one of those things for sure. So what happens if I hit... Okay, that doesn't work. Go to the center map, right click on gate and fly to. You may have to have a real ship with the captain. Not sure if it'll work with just the drone. Okay. Is that the one we came through, or is this the one we came through? Yeah, right clicking doesn't do anything. I don't have a ship in this sector though. So I guess we're manually going. Northwest gate to ephemeral epoch beta. So I can go into the galaxy map. You can switch to another sector that contains one of your crafts. Right click on the target sector and select switch to sector. To be in the hundreds of dollar range and $1,000 range for a day. So usually when I won't get into the exact details, but usually with sponsored stuff, it depends on the size of the game, the company, and the publisher. I've done both. Yeah. I don't have like a lot of times a small publisher will reach out and they're like, hey, how much would you charge for this? and I was like, I don't have a set rate. Let me know what your budget is. We can probably work something out. Oh, he's back.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again. Sorry again for your ship. I am still working on your compensation. As I can see, you are operating on your own instead of working for a big faction. We should work together and show them that they're not as great as they think. Will you help me?
Sure, how can I help?
You seem like someone who just gets back up whenever they are beaten down.
That's right. I was conceived to tub thumping.
What did you just say?
Nothing, ignore that entirely.
Okay, well, I was looking for someone like you, actually.
What for?
I'm on a research mission. I want to find out where the Exotan are coming from. What do you know about the Exotan?
Not much. What is that? Millions of Twitch chat silver? No, that's a bad quote. No. When did that song come out? That song's, I'm older than that song, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you probably know that they are the Scourge of the Galaxy, an alien race that is attacking innocent ships and stations.
Sure, yeah, I know that. So I was thinking like early to mid 90s, probably mid 90s. 94. Yeah, that's when I was born, 1994, definitely.
I'm trying to find out where they come from and if there is any way to stop them. Once you've built yourself a good ship, would you like to help?
What do you mean once I built myself a good ship? You don't... 97. Yeah, I was born in 97. That's right. Yeah, that's me. 1997 here. Anyway, what are they implying? That Little Chungus is not? Darkwing, that is very generous. I don't know, like, we can talk about it if you want sometime. I don't know when I would be able to do such a thing anyway, but if you want to talk about it, you can reach out on Discord to me or just email me. Adam at Adam vs Everything, or reach out on Discord. But hey, if Darkwing, if you win marbles, you know. Can't believe he thinks Little Chungus is a bad ship.
Great, you know what?
What?
I can tell you're a brand new captain here. Have this, it's a subsystem for your ship. It allows your scanners to scan for mass and distant sectors. It basically finds hidden sectors for you. They'll show up as yellow blips on the galaxy map. Maybe you'll find something good. Just be careful. There are pirates everywhere in those off-grid sectors. We'll see each other once you made it further toward the center.
Thanks. Give or take a decade. 1997, that's me. The narrator, Chungus, in fact, was not a good ship. So, hang on. You don't have permission to enter this craft. So, since I left my drone in another galaxy, in another sector, is there like, can you build a new drone? Or can I like have that drone come here? Or do I have to actually fly this friggin' thing back? Gross, it depends, man. It depends a lot. I don't want to get into that too much because people are going to think I'm like rich or something when I tell you how much some sponsor. It really depends. I've done sponsorships for less than that, and I've done sponsorships for way more than that. The way more than that one are not super frequent, but it really depends. That's why I tell sponsors when they reach out, like, it really depends, like, the difference between a single indie dev or something versus like a AAA studio reaching out, or somewhere in between. Rich in love. They can teleport to your ship? Okay, how do we do that? Wait, how do I even get back to my drone? Oh, right. I know how to get back to... Oh, wait. It's here. We did it. The drone is you. There's only one you. Well, how did I get here? I'm not sure how that happened. The shadow raids cost all the money. Lost one drone. I'm not sure how I got back here. Find me on Discord. Just Adamverse everything on Discord. Actually, Discord will get you the link if you're not already in. Huh. Oh well, I'm not gonna explain. I was thumped back into existence. Okay. So maybe the drone just automatically started coming this way or something? I don't know. Open the galaxy map. I mean... Urgent list. So if we... Like, there's a green there. Unknown energy signature. Can you... Yeah, we can select a sector, too. Join in marbles? Yeah, every Sunday that we hit sub goal. Are we going to, does this be the first week that we don't hit sub goal? Maybe. Right click on the sector, enter coordinates in the navigation, tag sector, post and chat, enter coordinates manually. I did that with a drone and made my camera come here. Navigate sector. Enter coordinates into the navigation computer. Calculating jump routes. Please stand by. I see. Jump route calculated. Okay. Well, I mean, subs carry over for the next week? They do, yep. This is not a good idea. So you can do that with your drone too, I imagine, then. Oh, I've already done one of those jumps, yeah, from the tutorial, but I didn't realize the drone could do it on its own. Seems like a bad idea here. What do we have here? Little Chungus. There's a scrapyard. Okay. I wish we could search for... like the titanium asteroids. That's a wreckage. There's a lot of wreckage here. I don't have cargo, and I don't have the... Well, I have the little tractor beam now. Interesting. Oh, he also gave us something, right? Deep scan range, DT revealing radar. Permanently installation only, not active. 300, okay. There's no system you can get to highlight a certain kind of asteroid ore. So maybe we should go back and check the store at that first place. Unless this one has stuff like that. We can always check, I guess. Because you don't have to go all the way over there to see what they have. It's a scrapyard, though, yeah. Okay. Ship value, that's it? Buy a salvaging license. Buy a temporary salvaging license of maximum 60 minutes there. Or here. This license makes it illegal to damage or mine wreckages in the sector. Makes it legal. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. So this sector is owned by them. So if I just come here and start mining, they get upset. Or start salvaging their stuff. Okay, cool. Wish I wasn't a bit tight on money right now, or would help with the sub goal. Oh yeah, no worries. I tell people all the time that there's lots of free ways to support the channel. And I mean, just like being at the channel, lurking, you know, watching on YouTube, liking videos, stuff like that. I don't know. That's good. All right, let's go back here. So inner coordinates, and then we go on the map. We go to strategic. We turn toward wherever it's ready. Turn that way. Hold space for the boost. And even Little Chungus, I'm not so sure Little Chungus can handle hyperspace really, but I'm not gonna fault it for allowing me to do it. Get very silly this game. You can unlock. Oh, I had mining lasers, some pretty good ones, and then I accidentally ran into a meteorite. But it's all right. I'm gonna set up to mine this, and I'll be right back while it does it. So can I select it? Yeah. There's Little Chungus. There we are. Oh right, I don't have mining lasers on this anymore. We do have some other ones though. They're not as good. I'll only put those on. Little Chungus. Well, then move that one elsewhere. There, little Chungus has an even littler Chungus right in the front. Whoops. Gotta remember in, not M. That menu. So. Oh, we can't do that anymore? Because my crew? Last time I was able to just... Ah, there we go, there we go. I had unselected on accident. Careful, little Chungus. Chunglet. Hey, slow down! Alright, I'll be right back. It was stuffy. Chair's doing so well. Look at Chair. Wow, way to go, Chair. You know all this iron. Way to go. Way to go. Chair's the best pilot. Hey, finish that off, Chair. What are you doing? No, don't run into it again. Okay. Excellent. There's another one. So will it ever on autopilot run into these things? I don't know. I don't know. Chair's number one stream supporter. Click on the chair and select Autobot. Okay, so one of the things I want to do is I want to try out the whole captain thing sometime. Autopilot better or worse than autocorrect? Probably better. Was Chair just piloting a spaceship? Of course. These are the stories of the little Chungus. Excellent. Way to go, little Chungus. Way to go. Proud of you. Real proud of you. Okay. So... Oh, no, I want to keep you selected, little Chungus. Fantastic. Do asteroids keep respawning? Like, could you... Not that there's a reason to do it, but could you theoretically, like, mine every asteroid, including non-material asteroids in the sector? Just clear it out. Let's put these mining places out of business. You can. Wait, does the yes mean they respawn, or yes mean you can do that? Finally gaming. How's it going? Grob, welcome in. Alright, so after we get some more of this iron, I'm going to take this over there and we're going to find which place has a captain, and we're going to try that out. You can mine every asteroid and empty an entire sector. You think they might... Some might regenerate. Last time you played, it was possible to temporarily empty a sector. Gotcha. I like how the autopilot is trying to boost, but we have like no energy at all, so it's just like boost, boost, boost. Playing on off for a while. Masters don't respawn, though some are hidden but seen by captains or by subsystems. Got ya. Star Trek card saying engage. Sim just telling the chair to stop doing its job. Also, sure, minion. Lots of secrets. Some do respawn. Way to go, little Chungus. I can't wait to have a giant cube. Someone else has, I'm sure, done that as well, like our actual one. We haven't looked on the Steam Workshop, but I'm sure there's Borg cubes on the workshop. I've received a distress signal. Oh well. The Borg, yes. It will refresh over time, and some will be resource related. All right, let's mine this one, and then we'll go see if we can afford a captain. Not sure on the timer though. Are you really gonna make a cube? Maybe. It does seem like a cube would be prone to being hit by all of an enemy's attack. Let's make a hollow cube. Let's make a sphere. There are other shapes. Kind of cool though, getting one that goes on its own. The Borg sphere. The Chungle sphere. Chungle sphere? Sounds like a layer of a planet or something. Love the late game, make massive crews to run missions and mine trade routes. Yeah, it seems like it could get pretty massive. Is there a limit to how big your fleet can be? A big flying A. we don't have anything. Yeah, no shields, nothing. All right, so let's look here. Resource depot. Let's look at each of these. Hire crew. So these guys have normal crew members, miners, gunners, and pilots. Those ones fly fighters. Okay. Repair dock. Crew members, engineers, mechanics, and gunners. Makes sense. Resource depot. Pilot, gunfighter, mechanic, crew member. Okay. Boarders, it's kind of crazy. Pilots, miners, gunners. Current crew. Okay. It's a Marvel game? Yep. It should be in the... each of the ships is a different letter in Chungus. Perfect. Perfect. We'll start with the C. That might be hard to do. We'll start with the H. Hungus. No, that's not right. You can do the third tab to see which crew. Do all of them. Third tab. Oh, okay. I see. Captains. So the shipyard, that makes sense. Okay, let's go sell. Now let's go there first, see what. Well, we can talk to them, right? We can see the cost before we even go. Okay. Captain, tier 0. Igimov, tier 0, level 1. Salary 15,000. Negotiate better prices. Uneducated. That's who I want captaining the Chungus. The cheapest, most uneducated man in the galaxy. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go check him out. Hey, Chungus, where are you? Chungus. Okay. Specialized ones as well. We don't need a specialist for Chungus. Lost friend missions. Yeah, maybe I should check out that. I want to check out several aspects of the game just in case today's the only day we play it for a while. But gotta start somewhere. That's right. This is the perfect person to fly Chungus. No, this is kind of cool. I'd never heard of this game before, but it's kind of cool. I know there are like tons of mods for Minecraft. Are there Minecraft mods where you like hire people to go out and do stuff for you like this? Like, all right, villager, and definitely not slave. Go mine coal. I'll pay you in chickens. Mine colonies, so you create whole villages. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can make a second ship. That's what that's what I want to try out. Yeah. Have this captain go mine, and I'll probably make this, redo this so at least it can go a little bit. Maybe I'll even see if we can buy one of the little ships here or something. They're called multiplayer servers. Mine colonies. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I actually have a kind of villagey sponsor game that I'm going to play for a couple hours at the end of stream tomorrow. What's the name of it? Border colony or something like that. Use your kid and nephews. All right, you guys, go get as much coal as you can. Oh, we're tractor beaming in. This is kind of cool too. Oh, it seems like a pretty cool game so far. What's pretty bad? Mine colonies? Kind of colony survival thing. I'll have to pull it back up. I didn't look at it in super detail. I was like, oh yeah, this looks like something I would enjoy. And they were like, hey, you want to play it? So, yeah, sure. Children yearn for the mines after all. Also a flavor of mod pack that focus on automation of resources like Sky Factory. I've heard of that one, yeah. Why else did Minecraft be so popular? Miners. All right. What's the man? Oh, that's okay. All right. Hello, you're talking to the auto. Yep. So. Interesting. Ship and crew. So some of these already come with a crew. Nice. That there is no real end goal with so many Minecraft mods. Like you can get 100 blocks of iron. But why? You briefly tried out my colonies. It was super chink. Feels like the villagers are actively working against you. What does this do? Oh, okay. Neat. So these are just some base ones that you can get. That one's pretty Chungus-like. Making elegant automation is the end goal of doing it. Pretty answered somewhere already, but what's the plan for the themed runs RimWorld after you'll be done with the basic xenotype runs? I have like, I added a new tab actually, Stellan. If you go to exclamation played, there's a planned one, and the other runs are in there. I'm gonna do all the charity runs. After both of those, all those finish, the xenotype runs and the charity runs. If a new DLC isn't out by then, probably won't be. Then I'll have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. I'll probably do maybe a modded overhaul run or two. New tab, that's right. The ships and voxel base, like, kind of a little bit, yeah, a little bit. This does have a somewhat open-ended approach. A few heavy quest packs. Let's see about making one of these. So volume. Oh, you can make them chunky. B977 scaling. You can make them larger. It's more and more expensive. What do I have? 66 or 88,000 credits, 14,000 iron. So gotta be careful on that. Can also make them real small. Real small. So with 100% size, and it'll just try this stuff out. Emerald run where you have to accept every quest. I've done 2 of those yet. Yeah, I did 2 of those. Those were the last 2 runs I did before Biotech came out. We had 2 full duo quest runs. Well, the first one, we died to elephants in the late game. Long story. And the second one we finished. You have to give my ship a name. Oh. Okay. Spoiler for what? The all quest run? Those aren't available anywhere. I have Biotech came out and immediately started posting Biotech stuff. Slay the Princess one and Charity one? Yep, have to play that one. Help me find a YouTube series where you play through as the tree worshippers with sprites and such. I didn't do a full one. So basically, Indigo, when Ideology first came out, we did 2 days of each major Ideology to try them out, but they weren't full runs, and I didn't upload any of those trial ones. That's the same time that I did the geriatric cannibals that people have been asking for me to redo for years, but yeah. Found a second ship. Okay. Heard about the elephant deaths before. Yeah, those ones aren't up on YouTube, unfortunately. So now that I have a second ship, what do I do here? Ship, Chungus Miner 1. You can order ships to move by selecting them with left click and right clicking on a position or a target. Use the icons on the bottom or order types. Okay, so how do I switch over and fly that one manually? Run content for the next DLC. Yeah, I have like 10 runs to do. You just have to look at it and hit T, just like when you're in your drone. Gotcha. Enter ship. Okay. All right. So for this one, we can then go into building mode, turrets, and unfortunately, we only have the 1 mining laser, so we'd want to go get another one, right? Okay, ship menu. Crew. Auto assign, sure. I do have enough to get this captain also, I'm not sure. Good fans of Japanese embroidery. Yeah, I would say this is the premier game to play if your passions are Japanese embroidery. Yeah. I can't think of anything else you would play. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah. Tree Worshipper seems like a dread to play. You have substances that we installed on your ship. Yes, I know. Having a good time? Yeah. Yeah. Having fun. Very chill game so far. I'm sure it's because I haven't gone out and pirate infested anywhere because we're playing on insane difficulty. I'm sure we'll get destroyed. I know what the next Emerald DLC is. No, I do not. I'm not a developer. If I knew, I'd make a YouTube video out of it and get hundreds of thousands of views on it instantly. No, I don't know. Being beamed. Lies. He is a developer. He's in the credits. I am in the credits as a tester. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh man, I can barely afford him. Must be docked station. Wait, aren't I docked? Oh. Apparently I undocked. Now I'm docked. Okay. New mission. Ship strategist captains. You have subs. Yeah, I know. About that ship. Hi, I heard you hired a captain. That's really good news. Captain is an important step toward building your own fleet. Anyway, I'd like to talk to you about that ship that I still owe you. Meet me in sector 127-439. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, okay. My fleet, the Chungus Miner. Chungus Miner, okay. Manage the Chungus. Okay, he's on there. Auto assign. We have one miner. Okay. First the developer? That's right. World DOC second half of the year. I'm guessing November. I'm gonna get another ship now. Yeah, great. Great. 7 months like calendar year, that's right. Already enabled autopay. Yeah. I already did that. Autopay crew. Something fishy. Thank you for the 7 months. That's why you said that. Thank you, something fishy. 1 second, Selin. Let me set this up to do something. Okay, so now with this one, select it and send it somewhere. But then I don't know how to like fully automate it yet. We're just gonna keep going and doing that on its own. I don't know if we can do that or not. Oh no, it's all good. This is definitely a chill, we can chat sort of game. So mine, asteroid, salvage, repair target, board, guard, attack enemies, mine. You can select multiple of your own ships, hold control while clicking to add them to the selection. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I just set it to mine. It's off to the races. Okay. Cool. And now, little Chungus. Let's go see. We need to get better mining upgrades. But I mean, I can just make little Chungus go now too, right? I can't automate it, so little Chungus would have to right click, have it go places. That one's off doing its work. Excellent. We're just getting material. Okay. So, hey, found some titanium. Perfect. All right. I think you remember the question you want to ask. A couple of days ago, you mentioned that you encounter backer pawns like Humps and Lou so much that you remember what traits they always spawn with. How many times have you met your own pawn? I have never met my own pawn. You can make it so that my pawn is always a world pawn if you want. I've not done that so that I can try to see it naturally in the wild. I've never seen it. Of course, I burn thousands of tribals alive, so maybe one of them was, you know, maybe he was in there somewhere, but yeah, I've not come across my pawn yet. Station at 1 kilometer a second. Get back to the screen and saw your open window with a permanent X to close it. You reflectively try to close it. You can also just select the ship from a list on the right in the galaxy map. Okay. Right, yeah. Mine's not like a backer pawn, no. Name in game, so it's a world pawn. Might not always be world pawn, but then they appeared in every run. Got kind of stale. Just able to see if you can meet them normally. Have you yet? You can rename the captains as well. Perfect. All right, cool. Look at this one. This one's. Hey, titanium. Yes. Yes. Mine this sector. Probably haven't noticed your own self ever. I know, yeah. Humps is in like every run. Spill the beans. To call us, it's all just simulation. They panic. Not that I know of. Haven't met yourself normally either. So, while we're doing this, let's go back out here. You can order ships to move by selecting them with left click and right clicking on a position on a target. Use the icons at the bottom for more order types. Yep. Okay. So now we can also see there's no more captains available in this sector, right? So I think we'll upgrade the Chungus. Little Chungus. Little Chungus is an exploration class, we're gonna say. And then we'll go do the quest or whatever. So Chungus Miner here is out mining. That goes into our global inventory. So we'll have to actually go sell that manually, it looks like, at the moment, in order to afford keep paying our crew every 3 hours. Ship move in this game reminds you of a series. Can't quite remember, but it's where the spaceship don't technically move through space, have engines that instead move space around them. How they can attain FTL travel. It's some kind of space miner game. Yeah, it's like space exploration and sandbox. There are enemies and stuff too. Yeah, right. So you can't. I was looking if there was a way to make the ship automatically go sell all that it gets, but I don't see that. There's a lot of yeah, there's a lot of media, sci-fi media, where that's the case. Bin space around them. You know what I haven't watched in ages, in a very long time, is Farscape. Do you guys remember Farscape? I should rewatch through that. That was a weird show. Farscape was weird. Is the ship building as complex like Space Engineers? I've never played Space Engineers, so I don't know. Farscape. Haven't thought about that in ages. You love Farscape? I bet I've forgotten more than I remember of it. Yeah, it got really weird. Wasn't there like living ships or something? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, okay. So I am remember the right one. Less complex than that part. Whereas in Defensive Inspector, he was here a little bit ago. Really weird. 1 through 3 are awesome. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Okay, so I feel like I'm just gonna upgrade Chungus. Little Chungus. I recently did a Farscape thought on YouTube. Oh, really? Played all episodes on repeat. Wonder where it's streaming at now. Leviathans, yeah. You played Stun Space Engineers. All right, so cool. Let's grab little Chungus. Little Chungus. Where do I want to go with you, little Chungus? Probably want to go. Well, let's see what they have for sale. I don't remember. Buy gold and silver. So you could also be like a trade runner too, right? We saw another place that was spending a lot of money on silver. So you could buy silver here and just like ferry it there if you wanted. Kind of neat. I don't know if you can automate that or not, but yeah, back me out of here. Back me out of there. Okay, the repair dock. It's on Peacock. Blech. Blech. Which Farscape stream win? This is sell only, okay. The repair dock. This is buy or sell. They don't have any titanium. Mid-dock. Okay, what do you guys have? Subsystem. Special offer. Tractor beam upgrade. Turret control subsystem. So this is how we get like more turrets and stuff on our ship. Cool. Here are the turrets. Fin systems. Legendary. Things are expensive for us right now. Okay. Is there no... You can select multiple of your own ship. Yeah, I understand. Yes, with control. I get it. Thanks. I don't see like a search in here though. You make trade routes, factories, asteroid mine stuff. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Efficient purifying mining laser. can order ships to move, but yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Let me get out of here so I can close this. Show me this. All right. Long range double bolter bursting. So the cheap stuff's down here. Purifying mining. Whatever. Wait. Let's build the Chungus a little bit. Let's get out of here. Go toward a quest. Some subsystems are for military turrets and some are for civilians, so miners and salvagers. Alright, Chungus, I'm on my way. That's not Chungus at all. The Chungus miner. They're all... I've named them all Chungus. Chungus class, ship, Chungus miner. Okay, there. Intership T. There we go. Alright. So now, we should have more stuff. Build our cube. Well, that's game. Playing it for years. Doesn't really get attention it deserves. I had literally never heard the name of it until today, until it was a Marbles game pick. Each tier can mine the tier above it. That makes sense. Alright. Alright. So now we actually have a little bit more stuff that we can use. Let's go in here. Let's see. Build more turrets, increase the amount of turret slots in your ship with subsystems. Yes, I know. I'm meant to click that so we don't see it anymore. Titanium. So we can get these back now. Increase the size of the ship's battery, increase the battery size, functional block. Yeah, we had that. We also had more crew quarter. Where we at now with that? Just remember when we flew into the asteroid earlier. Straight energy contains an antimatter chamber and is very sensitive to hyperspace jumps. That's why I built into a ship. It has to be carefully planned. Since of a shipyard. Once added, you can always repair it. The first installation requires careful planning. Does it? Or if I just slam it down in a cube formation? Holy expensive. We gotta make some money. That's my own thing. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to make some money. We'll put this here for now. The cube can continue. I mean, yeah, whatever. Perfect. Look how little energy actual generation we have. All right, let's go sell some materials, I guess. Most of our material. So the reason we're so poor now is because I sold most of our stuff. We know I'm really good if you are into that kind of genre. There are also a lot of us for it. Do you see the AI work in Warhammer 3? No. What? Hopefully I remember to check that. What? Can you give me a quick rundown? Do you mind? I'll have to look it up. Is this like a patch note thing? Let's see. Resource depot. There we go. Oh, right. I need to select little Chungus and right click them here. Okay. So they're on their way. I'm doing reworks to the AI to make them act less stupid. It's in beta now. Oh boy. So what kind of stuff are they going to be doing then? It's pretty exciting. It's a homeworld story game. Someone else asked that. I've never played that, so I don't know. It's a space exploration, mining, building, trading, fighting game. Thing in and of itself, never the one to build pretty ships. There's a lot of ship stations and fighter drone designs in the workshop. Like one big point they're addressing. Yeah, it's been chill. Like, I can also really see this as a game, especially with like all this automation and stuff, as a like you can watch or listen to a show or podcast or like a book or something while you're playing it, just kind of chilling. Seems we have a great marbles option, homeworlds. With the RBG, there's different rarity. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, I know. I don't want to install that one right now. Warhammer 3 beta, AI beta. AI is way more fun now. This is the only the first half. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. I love playing Total Warhammer 3. It's one of my favorite things to play. It's one of the worst games for the stream though, but it is one of my favorite things to play. Whee! Maybe we should retire the cube chungus. Automate that one and make a different one for us to go out and explore with, because little chungus is quite slow. Still working on getting there. So in that entire time, it still hasn't made it to that station. Which faction is next on stream? I still haven't played all the DLC factions because I played through Goalie, as we were calling him, the new Ogre Legendary Lord, and the stream numbers were lower than they had been like a year, and I was like, okay, well, guess we can't play the next two right now. Never do anything on the campaign map since they registered individual heroes the same as armies, so they would always camp in their settlements. Army was about to attack. Good crap, help you in fights. Pixel asteroid in your current system. It's easy 150,000. How do you check that? Yeah, this is way further away from us than I thought. Yeah, we need a faster chungus. I've already played multiple campaigns of Chaos Doors, yeah. So our series, I was doing a long campaign, is every racer faction. I've already done multiple of those ones. Just look for really big asteroids. Get the strategy view, okay. Yeah, Chungus is a little bit too slow for this. I don't have the money to make Chungus faster. Flying the apartment complex of the spaceship. Hey, this is the starting of a great cube. Looking forward to the new Doom game. I still need to play through Doom, what was it, Infinite or whatever? I didn't play through the last one. So might be time for a Doom marathon, I don't know. Aggressive AI playing Chaos Dwarf is paying the butt. Jazwith had a pretty, not the greatest of start already, but yeah. Sounds like with the new AI, maybe even crazier. How is Boris with the new AI? Even worse. Are we making a cube ship? Hopefully in the long run. But I might have to put it on pause for a little bit while we build up other stuff to be able to do it. Otherwise, we're not gonna get around anywhere. Everything is so slow. So Edge faction actually wins. Yeah, I'm really curious what like starting as Boris would be like with the new AI, because the AI was already brutal against Boris, so. Alright, we got some iron for you. Wow. Can you just put like all 9s and it sells all of it? No. I was hoping so. Alright. Well. We still... let's look for those asteroids that someone was talking about. What do you mean? Did they move Boris? Because before he had the new Corn Lord and Archaon and Daniel and and what's his face across the water. He had a lot of stuff. It was awful. I'm my last Civ run go. We'll be continuing it tomorrow. It's going well. And they also added Epidemius, and then you got Throg across the water, and then you got Chaos Dwarves over there near the that's always up there near where Malachi Makaisen is. I mean, he pushes up there. Astrogoth. Treasure juice pain in the butt now if you find it early, but if you don't, it gets out of control quick. Scarosnick also declares pretty early alongside Thorgrim. We have to make it past turn 20 on Drazawith now with the changes. Yeah, that's crazy. Boris is moved all right by chaos. Yeah, go south. All right. So let's go to strategic mode. I don't know what they would look like. Would I know, like, would it be like, oh crap, that must be one? Because I'm not seeing anything like huge. Right? It all looks like just... It looks like someone was drinking like cocoa and sneezed on a wall or something, or coughed on a wall. I'm not sure. Like, this is the biggest thing here. Yeah, I realize. How would you know, like, once you click it? Because it's not a material, right? Hard if you don't use Excellent. It's Malachi Makaisen. That's definitely one. So what do you do? Just fly to it and then see from there? Just fly to it first? Okay. It'll take a little chungus ages to get here, but they'll get there. Once you get there, you can interact with it. Okay, let's go try that. The asteroids are good enough, you can claim it if you get close to it. Okay. We're on our way to check it out. It's gonna take us a while. No, it seems like kind of a cool game. It definitely seems like a really long-term game. Like, I know we only have one stream of it this week, but it's a really chill game. Like, maybe you turn them into mines. Kind of like we saw an AI one, like a big AI one. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Good old little chungus. It's funny, when I mentioned the little chungus name earlier, someone was being like, oh yeah, how did Stellaris, or not Stellaris, Subnautica go? And I was like, ha. So now there's some people at the stream that just relate little chungus to Subnautica. Oh lordy coming. Yeah, with automation, you can be like, all right, set them up and go make a sandwich. What do you get? Rep with factions. Factions are just like, stop being mad at you and they need big rocks. This game is currently 50% off on instant gaming. Boy, I wish I had known that. I paid full price last night for it. Never mind, you just refreshed, it's sold out. It's not on sale. Experience can always cheat, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, I guess like most games like this, it's as chill as you want it to be, right? And since it's a single player, it's not like you're racing against anything other than yourself, so just do whatever you want. It's like with Satisfactory, some people want to set up like their first coal setup as like this mega factory of coal that looks beautiful and curved and, you know, a dome over it all and all this, and take like 100 hours to make their first coal factory. And then you have people just throw it down and everywhere in between. Just whatever you want to do, whatever you have fun. Team Key on this game, yeah, I've never heard of instant gaming. Oh, that's not the one. We're still headed to the one. The Steam keys, so maybe sus. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually, if they're resellers of them, I usually don't like to do it. Out there a lot. Wherever you want to buy, and again, I don't know if they're, why is the autopilot pilot screwing up? Okay. So is this... It's not showing I have an option or anything. For play EVE Online, not really. A few hours. Get really close. Last time I got really close to something, bad things happened. There we go. Claim. Milestone unlocked. Claim a big asteroid. Okay. Found a mine or sell. Sell for 190 grand. Yes. Get out of here. The Kingdom of Owak. Excellent. Sure beats selling iron. All right. So I don't see anything else anywhere near that size. I'm guessing that's probably only one. So with that, we can go trade out Little Chungus for something that actually has some speed, and then we can go do that quest. Now I know how they look different. Yeah, it's like quite a bit larger, right? I mean, these ones are like not, well, that's because I'm close to them, but if I zoom out, like, obviously you can spot that one in the distance. Also, we got basically nothing, like a dusting this morning. Some sectors don't have any, rarely two. Most don't have one. How's the game so far? I think I'm getting it. Big into X4 Foundation. It's been fine so far, yeah. We're like still very early on, I feel. Like, we just made our first like automated ship. Just sold our first asteroid, so I feel like we're really early. And we're still in the first sector. But I think I'm going to go buy... I was going to buy another ship. I think. Yeah. And then we'll go go do the quest thing. And then we're going to get another one. So I was going to just get your fleet, are you? Yeah, right. What's the quest featuring a random universe in their game? Yeah, a lot of people in Discord have linked me to the ones that they've found. Okay. So Shipyard, Chungus. It's actually close by. Okay. That'd be, so you can just press F and build a ship. Okay. Build ship. So let's see what other kind of stuff they have here. Miner, freighter, carrier, ship. And then you can see the stats on it too. 53. Lots of different base options. Playing, enjoyed it a lot. Made asteroid looking ships. So, let's see here. Acceleration of 44, 57, 43. I see the difference here. 75. Cool. And, or we can just go on what we think looks cool for the journey on the quest. Was that done recently, the hair? Yep. Some of it's already kind of fading, actually. It was for the RimWorld charity. Let's see here. We need a Chungus exploration class. What looks like an exploration class here. So that we can build a cube around someday, you know? That's what's really important. This looks a little cubular. Kind of want that acceleration, though. Saw one with like 90 something. And there's a lot of just starter. 102. What does this look like? We can build a cube around that someday. Gonna head to bed. Stay safe, stealthy, breaking out. Have a good night. All right. We can make them enormous. Yeah, we can't do that. Make them larger. This one's actually pretty cheap, right? And then we could always change it into titanium to make it a little bit stronger. All right. Let's. We don't know what the next thing we are getting, so let's just stay with the default. Seems good. And then I want to name it the same. Oh, you can change it right here. We have enough. Okay. I'll check out these clips later. Ship, titanium, name, Chungus. This one will be Explore. Single block station founder. This ship will be able to found stations. Oh, that means yet? We'll just say no. All right. Good enough. Good enough to get out there. Okay. Picks up pace when you start to make like your own turrets. Let's get in here. Wait. Go back in there. So next, welcome in. Wait, did I not hit complete on that? I'm not seeing it. No, we didn't spend. Okay. Oh, there it is. It literally just takes some time. I was just too impatient. I saw the green pop up over here right after, and I was like, wait a minute. All right. So now, got a new ship. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to it. We're not even gonna put. You know what? I should put some mining lasers on it. Where was that? I don't know. Yeah, get out of there. Wrong one. This one was the revealing radar boost that they gave us. Sure, we'll try that out. Energy consumption 300 megawatts. Install. No, I won't do that yet. Okay. So that is the screen I wanted. What do we have over here left? We have the chain gun, triple chain gun, and purifying salvaging laser. We should probably go get some mining capability in case we find stuff where we're out. Please write the name of this game. It's on Twitch. Under it. There it is. I thought we bought it with a crew, did I not? Premiums do. Yes, I'm aware. Stop telling me. Oh, it comes with like bare bones crew. Right. All right, let's go get some mining lasers on there and a little bit more crew. Okay. So, equipment dock is here. Grab the Explorer docket. Okay. They sell crew as well. They pretty much all sell a crew here, right? They just don't all sell the same crew. Oh my god. We're moving. Transfer crew between ships. Let's go on. Soxy, welcome in. Doesn't have an absolutely large sign block. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have to get some. More material sometime. Make this into a square. Okay, what's going on up there? Your ship is very weak compared to the other ships in this region. Yeah, it's just fast. Fine. Make like a school at some point as well. But like it's been chill so far. It's been pretty fun. You have subsystems. Yeah, I realize. Stop. I'm not gonna use it yet because I'm afraid I'm just gonna go out and destroy this anyway. An academy. A little bit faster than Chungus. You know what? It's not actually that much faster. Come to think of it. Now that I'm looking at the speeds and stuff. Game. I don't know why that command's no longer working. It used to just tell you the name of the game on Twitch. Oh, there it goes. It did work. It's just slow. Thanks, bot. Probably getting the Steam link or something. Yeah. We need 22,000 iron quickly. If you can deliver it in the next 30 minutes, we'll pay you handsomely. 22,000 iron? I don't got that much iron. Crazy. Crazy. Is there a hotkey to see without going into this how much stuff you have? Kind of like a list from like RimWorld where it just shows up here. Two ships to go download some from the workshop. Curious for the crafters of those ships. It's quite hard to make a good ship. Yeah, I imagine so. How there's like no content for this game. If I do like it, I can help you out. I don't know if I'll have time for that, but yeah, it's been fun so far. Might be a UI setting. What are these ones? Pilot. The shipyard in the sector, yep. Remove permanently installed upgrades without breaking them here. Thanks, shipyard. So, man, this thing was way further away than I realized. Over here now, we'll see what they have. We'll get our little bit of crew. We'll get a couple of attachments, and then we'll go off toward our first quest. I guess kind of second quest, but subsystem gem. Flawed one, 21 months, old enough to drink. Because you're old enough to drink at 21 months old. For that, you can't drink anything. Thank you, Flawed One. Very much appreciated. That's almost 2 full calendar years, for real. For real. Yeah, we'll have to, before the end of the stream today, we'll have to look at the Steam Workshop just to get some idea. I can't believe I've already played it this many hours. I mean, it's not that long of a stream yet, but it doesn't feel like it's 2 p.m. Just like screwing around on here. All right. Alright, so we're just gonna get some defense, titanium, long-range purifying mining. 57,000. You know what? We'll just get the standard ones right now. We don't even have, like, we haven't even gotten a lot of titanium. So I think we can have 3 turrets without having the extra subsystem at the moment. That's a slot for an unarmed turret. That's slots for any turret. Basic trading subsystem. Shows trade routes in current sector. Shows prices of all stations in the sector. Increases the distance from which you can see cargo, extract, etc. Revealing radar. We have one of those that we haven't installed. Standard in a mining subsystem plus. Displays amount of resources and objects. Highlights nearby mineable objects. Oh, okay. Like Vittorio, you start playing, the sun seemingly went down, and you grew a beard. Yeah, I understand that I can mine the next one, yeah. Permanent installation only, not active. Plus 7% velocity. That's a lot for an unarmed turret. Let's see what this kind of stuff does. Why not? Yeah, a little bit of money. We'll buy one of those. And then we'll get... Let's get the basic ones for now. 1, 2. And if we get attacked by something, I think we're just running, guys. So, you know what? Screw it. Probably won't even be able to run. I'm probably just dead. That ore is bright green colored. Okay, and so now we can go into... Oh, right, crew as well. But we'll do that in a second. Ship menu, subsystem. Mining subsystem. Install. Okay. Then as you install more stuff, obviously you'll need to upgrade your ship power and stuff. Oh, we were also going to switch what we could over to titanium. I don't know that we have enough to switch any of it, but... You're going to remove it for your wish list after that description? Gunners, air specialist, Route 9. So... The basic crew, obviously, is way less expensive, but not as good. How many do we have in this? I think I just gave us the bare bones, like literally 2 people, right? Yeah. We can have up to 20. What do I want? 20. Maybe we'll go up to the 10, like, just for now, like the tutorial had us do. Just of the basic people. So you can overstaff. Your ship can fly at higher speeds. Warning, this will dismiss the crew members. They will be... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Come back to YouTube. Bottom of your screen, it shows tower stats. Now consuming too much to this. So that's what I was saying, yeah, that as we equip things like that, we'll end up having to edit the ship to give more power. Maybe I kind of don't want to get into that again. Right now and have to build again. So the downside to having the extra crew is just it's going to cost more. Yeah, okay. Loading pods, cavity blocks, there's those. Passengers. Interesting. All right. It was very weak. Yeah, we are aware. Okay, so let's see about like the quest thing. What is this? Ship strategies and captains mission, distress signal. So we're gonna go here, I guess. Screw it. Build a Glen. Is that like on the road to Glen? Now let's make sure we don't crash into something on the way. Distress signals, yeah, I'm not going to the distress one. Wow, this ship is way less maneuverable than the little Chungus. This one can't go left and right. The little Chungus is better. All right, we can make it. We can make it better later. See? The cube with boosters on all sides was very maneuverable. Oh, it's quite purple here. Oh, we gotta make multiple jumps, I guess, right? Yep, okay. Flying through clear space. Hyperspace recharge speed is increased. Ship is very weak compared to everything else here. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. There's nothing else here. It's just empty space. It's fine. Any turrets? I don't need turrets. We'll save those. I don't want to lose them. As soon as I see something, the ship's gonna die. So, it'll be fine. Enter to answer, backspace to direct that.
Hi, thank you for coming. So I've tried everything to get your ship back, but I couldn't manage to do it. I'm truly sorry about that. But I want to make it up to you, so you can have one of my ships, the Lady Adventurous. Also, while we're already at it, I'll show you quickly how to command ships that are in the same sector as you. Have you already found the strategy interface? It's really useful. Here, I'll teach you.
Okay, we already kind of figured some of this out ourselves.
Open strategy mode with the strategy mode button and read the encyclopedia entry if you haven't already. You'll find all the important information in there. Then order the Lady Adventurous to escort you. If you're unsure, you can exit strategy mode anytime and ask me again.
Okay. The Lady Adventurous. Select the Lady Adventurous by clicking. Yes. Now right-click on your own ship. Yes. The Lady Adventurous. His voice is sus. Don't trust him. Oh my god, she's coming right for us. Watch this one be better than the ones I just bought. Prepare for impact! Play this mission, you are not allowed to fly the lady yourself. Change back to your ship. Fine. I don't know. How am I meant to do? Wonderful.
Wonderful. I believe you'll find even more good use for the strategy mode. You can order your ships to do many things in there, like flying to a location, mining, or docking for you. For the simple task, you won't even need a captain. The ship's autopilot will do that for you.
Alright, yep, see you around. Yeah, I'll teach you. Read the encyclopedia. An adventurous lady approaches the little chungus.
The crew of the Lady Adventurous has agreed to work for you. Since I still owe you a ship, I'd like to sign her over to you, permanently. Maybe you can assign your newly hired captain to her. Anyway, I'm off to look for a way to cross the Great Barrier. Until next time.
Wow, free. Oh, wait. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. So, escort. Okay, you're already set. Okay. Alright. Cool. So now she'll follow us. Lady Chungus. Good idea. It's a real good idea. So let's bring these home to our safe sector at the moment, I guess. Safe-ish. What does this say? 4 ships of the Pirates Scrapyard, 2 ships of the Universal Kingdom of Owak, 72 asteroids. 2,100 asteroids in that starting area. Jeez. Trading post here. 7 ships, 203 asteroids. Let's just go back here, I guess. Okay. So she should just follow us through here, I think. From running the barrier, buying a decent mining laser, and skipping tiers. I have no idea. It's the first time I've ever opened the game. So I don't know. Well, the game so far, it's been good so far. Very chill. This is the one that won marbles? Yeah, this is the marble game, yep. As long as it can jump the same distance, it should follow us. There she is. Lady Chungus. Whee! Was that alert? Sure, it's fine. Alright, we've made it. Ship is very weak. I'm aware. Your craft lady can't follow Chungus through one because it can't jump that far. Okay. Whoops. So. Isn't she literally right there? Fall spot. Yeah, there, it's right there. All right. Anyway, so we have a new captain that we got for free. I didn't need to hire that other one apparently. Let's go into the ship menu of the Lady Adventurous. All right. Rename. Lady Chungus. They're not even Chunguses anymore. You know? It's kind of bullcrap. We gotta make these into squares again sometime. In fact, maybe we should see if there are some Borg ships for us in the workshop. Save us a lot of time. A lot of time. Crew, no captain. It said we got a captain, but I guess we have to assign that one as well or something. Click on the dots to the right and drag. Yes, we've already seen that swirl. He just said, though, like, even the crew, and it was like, you can use the captain. Did our friend lie to us? Alright, let's see. Remember we're all, I don't remember which menu is which. Let's see. Was it the player one? This was a friendly lie. He was sus. He did mention something about using a captain, and I was like, oh, we're gonna get a free captain. I haven't looked through all this. Here's the encyclopedia. That's us. Oh, you can use tab to switch between ship and your stuff, right? So that's kind of nice, I guess. That's the one we're currently in. Yes, yes. Was there an easy way to go? There's no like arrow to go between your ships while in this. He told you to read the encyclopedia as a teaching method, so he probably doesn't know what he's talking about anyway. So. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't go straight to that, I guess. So. Alright. Lady Chungus. Exporting. Select, manage, switch. That just puts us right in. Okay, we could have also hit manage. Yeah, I guess, he just gave us a bare bones crew. He lied. Have to get our own captain. I think we already recruited all captains in this. Unless this is a different spot. Let me double check. What a liar. I gotta find another captain. Ridiculous. H for other ally ships. Oh, in that menu. Ah, down there, I see. That's kind of nice. So H is what cycles through them. Okay. Flies one, you fly the other. Yeah, I thought he was giving us a captain, though. He was just letting us know what captains do. Your favorite color? Mine, too. All right. So, let's go back to the map here. So, everyone's in this area right now again. Let's see here. There's 2 ships, scrapyard. It was the shipyard that had the captain. I don't know if shipyards always have them or not. I don't know if other places can have them. I don't know. What's down here? Oh, that's that gate that we went through, right? Yeah. It's random. Ship in your sector is calling for help. Sucks to them. I'm a humble miner. Yeah, think about his comms.
Yeah, he needs to upgrade that.
Yeah, they'll be fine. You guys defeat them, and then we'll come over there and loot some stuff, okay? Excellent. Mind humility. All right, let's go back and take a look here. So there is a scrapyard there. We can check that. There's actually quite a few areas here. So I guess I'll fly the Chungus Explorer. Select it. Select here. Ship needs... yeah, I have to be in that ship, right? So exit this with M. Use H to switch over to Chungus Explorer. T to go in it. Then M for the map. Then right click here. Then enter coordinates. And then M to come back out. All right, I will remember this. Hi, Lady Chungus. Don't get killed. The pasture slot? I didn't see anything in the pasture slot. Could right click them on the galaxy map, not just the other map too. Okay. Strange magic in third tab to see at a quick glance what stations have what crew. Yeah, I did that. But can you see what other sectors have what crew? Oh, right. I still have her following me, I think. No? Okay. All right. So let's see here. A captain, a Commodore at the resource depot. Okay. Commodore sounds expensive. Let's go check him out. Check him out. The Lady Chungus is still following us, which is fine. Commodore sounds combat-y. Combat captain. We'll go look at them anyway. Why not? Where you at, Lady Chungus? In order to activate those gates, you need artifacts. So it does keep... It sounds more and more like it's how the ending of Spore was, where you're supposed to get to the center of the galaxy. There's some great revelation there. Completes the game's story for you. That was the part of Spore I liked the least. Once it got to like... Actually, like the tribal portion of Spore is like, I haven't played Spore in a long time. Streams don't do a lot of incentive monetization or trivial things. Being shocked. Change a light color. No, usually if I do a sponsor, I mean, I'll try out sponsor stuff to like just try a game. I'll let you know what I honestly think about it. If I'm like actually sponsoring anything and telling you that I use this stuff, like the drinks, for instance, I drink these all the friggin' time. I drank them before I was sponsored by them, and I turned down a bigger sponsorship for them. So I try to be pretty honest with what I'm doing. Have an hour and come back to you flying a ship that looks like a ship. I'm sorry, yeah, we'll go back to Chungusing, don't worry. What trade routes you have and what are coming into your civilization? No, there's currently... So, yeah, that's one of the things that I don't know why it's not in there. Frizzy, the only way to see the trader lens right now in Civilization 7 is to buy another trader and then click on them. Why that isn't a default lens, I don't know. That's one of those things that I really need to add. I'm not sure why it's like that. A little silly. More than silly. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, 144 grand. Educated, cunning, and lucky. Gains more experience while fulfilling commands. Lower risk of being ambushed. Increase the strength of enemies. May find turrets or subsystems. They're lucky. You're too expensive, my friend. Too expensive. I'm looking elsewhere. I'm already losing money here. Okay? I can't be doing this. Can't be doing this. More turret slots. Yeah, I saw that. And like, lucky so they can find them as well. I don't know. That's like all my money. We'll get more money though. But do I really want this guy automating just a miner out in one of these systems? Nah. We'll find more. Sub-base stage of Spore. Well, I've never played another one that does it. Yeah, Sifo. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I really liked like the first 60% of Spore back when it first came out. Unknown energy signature. You can switch. Yes, I see. Okay. All right, Chungus explode. You know what, Lady Chungus, you need to stop escorting. You just like. Oh right, I can't do that. I can make you just like stand here. All right, we're gonna go see what the crap's over here. Whoa. Easy there. Oh, I have to take a gate for this one. All right. Have I played the black and white games? No, I didn't own those. I had like a friend that had them, but I never played through them. Can you do other things in mining? Yes, there's combat. There's trading and setting up bases and automating things. Yeah. In the very beginning of the game, we did some combat and we lost our first ship. I think you're supposed to as part of the tutorial, though. Yep. And you can set up your own automated like mining outposts and stuff, I guess, too. Like we kind of had that option a little bit, but it was more lucrative for us to just sell that asteroid we found. Let's throw back the tribal and civ stages were bare bones. There's strategy in space was so underwhelming. Yeah. We even bought the like collector's one with like the hard like white case. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Why is his hair blue? Here, let me ask him. Hey, me, why is your hair blue? Oh, thank you for asking me. Back in November, we did a charity for Doctors Without Borders where me and 30 other streamers played a hot potato run of RimWorld, and there were these incentives, these things I had to do for certain amounts of money. We raised more than $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders, and one of those things was I had to dye my hair. Cool, that sounds really good, me. Fluffy tail. It's genetic on his other side. Yes, it's for charity. Okay. Interesting. Unknown energy signature. So in this area, there's not a loader. So they're passing through. So you can like be the pirate as well, right? Probably, I'm not gonna do that right now, but and we can also follow these lines. Let's just go with the horizontal line here. Feel like my dyed hair? It's fine. My wife likes it. My daughter likes it. I don't mind either way what my hair is like, honestly. But I've had dyed hair many times by now. Well, once a year for charity, basically, I should say. Okay, let's keep going. Keep exploring. But we've had it red, purple, pink, and now blue, I think. What's gonna happen if we don't meet the sub goal? You'll all be punished. No marbles this week if we don't hit the sub goal. Yeah. That's it. The incentive is marbles that week if we hit sub goal. If not, then no marbles. So far, we've hit it every week this year, but got the buttons in the galaxy map next to the ship. After selecting one, let your captain scout an area, for instance. Gotcha. Like the one I have back mining now. So hang on, let's take a look at this. This looks different, or is it just the light behind it? It might just be the light. No. Man, I'm used to maneuvering with the Chungus. It's kind of crazy that our cube was more... That's not as big as I thought. For the original game, it's very EVE Online feeling, which is very good. I'm not using... Yeah, I'm not using anything, so... What you hear is the game, yeah. Astro, but not a claimable one. So yeah, it looks different than all the others for sure. X6 cube-like ships will probably perform better. Yeah, my little cube I built was very maneuverable. Civ 7 morale, until morale improves. We'll be back to Civ tomorrow. Okay, so here... interesting. Not sure what that person's doing here, but... Okay. One ship, 2 ships with the Universal, and 2,097 asteroids. Gonna finish the Machiavelli game tomorrow? Yeah. Let's just keep scouting out places along this, I suppose. We actually skipped one, I guess, right? So... out with braking. Wasn't even braking, it was that this ship can't go left and right. My cube was able to move in every direction. Claimable in that system as well. Wow, there's like nothing here. Yeah, that's why that's like that, right? Yeah, there's like nothing there. Why keep exploring? Why not? That's what I feel like doing at the moment. We got our captain back in the other system mining. We can sell that stuff. Current save, since the AI changes, is rough. Ideology basically means war. Yeah, I haven't done modern since then. It'll be interesting to see if Machiavelli can stay out of war based on what we've been doing. Galaxy Map. Yeah, I understand, but I'm just checking each of the squares. I've done multiple before, but I don't know if there's any reason to check them all. Or reconstruction site. Right click the sector to switch to sector. Yes, we know. Maybe it's only the ones with the yeah, I think it's only the ones with this, right? So lots of dead space, yep. So maybe it does us no good. Maybe we should just hop here. See what this unknown energy signature is. Trying to do a military path to war is needed. So far on, at least on deity, I don't know how it is on the other difficulties. It seems like war, like military stuff, it's way better to be like an economic or science power and then do that as a secondary. I don't know. I'm sure there's some combos that work out better though. But plotting, intermediate cores, calculating jump. All right, let's go check this place out. Asteroids, yeah, I know. The thing is, like, I'll have to get more power to end up equipping it. I just didn't feel like building new part of the ship, but we'll do it. Dead space like Necromorphs. Hopefully not. We'll explore just a little bit more, just for fun. Nice ship. Thanks. It's no cube, but it's all right. Give it like a captain's log. Captain's log. Star dates. Thursday, February 13th. These are the adventures of the Little Chungus. Wait, Little Chungus isn't even adventuring anymore. These with an exclamation mark have. Okay, so whoa, look at all these. 2,000, a resource depot, and a trading post. There's a scientist captain, and a merchant captain. Let's go see what those are like. Captain, tier 1 scientist. Market expert. Higher profits and faster completion of trade commands. Careful, low risk of being ambushed. Slower completion of commands. Addict. Slower completion of commands. Noble. Lower risk of being ambushed. So very slow, but very safe. And gets extra from trade stuff. Cool. Kind of like that they have traits. The merchant. Lower risk of being ambushed. Demands higher salary. Higher risk of being ambushed. Reduced strength of enemies though. May find turrets or subsystems. 30 grand. How much was the other guy? $25 grand. Sectors of this galaxy map. Some cannot be navigated though. That is pretty much. Is the map always the same? I'm thinking about grabbing him and putting him on that other one, but on the lady. They get paid next to nothing compared to dinosaur scientists. That's the truth, man. We were paying some of those like an absurd amount. Some of them got really up there. We were hiring them freshly at like 60 grand a minute. Yeah, okay, well, we'll hire. Oh my god. We'll do it anyway. Is ambush, do you jump in to fight for him? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that no comma random or no random? And there's no randomness, or no, it is random. Short burst of associated signals. Cool game. Let's go on cage. Yeah, screw it. Why do I care? Must be Don. Oh, right. I haven't gone to the station yet. So while we're here, we can also zoom out and see if we see one of those big meteors, right? At the moment, I'm not seeing anything that looks crazy large. But there is a lot here, or asteroids rather. There's a lot of asteroids here. You always send them out the airlock when you don't need them later. And there's like very few NPCs mining. There's a lot of iron. I mean, whatever. Control group the ships. Yeah. Is it the same commands as like literally control one? Just assign it, or like an RTS? Okay. The Duolingo owl died. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. The Duolingo owl died. About time. Greetings! Okay, so now we could go back to like the Lady Chungus, right? We could hit T. Does that work? Oh, we can also do it here with H. No, H only works with the current system. Okay. So we do have to change our view to where the Lady Chungus is. What options do you get right-clicking them? Switch to Lady Chungus. Switch to that sector. Focus on them. Okay. So switch to her. Space. These are rhetorical, by the way, yes. I'm not asking 1,000 questions a second. Just thinking out loud. All right, so... we have the deep scan range we talked about earlier and the mining one that shows that. I guess if this is automated, I'm not sure if that helps it or not. Okay, Captain. So how do we move? So I guess, do we have to bring the ship with the captain we just hired to this system to end up switching it over to her? I mean, that would make sense. Fly them together, yeah. Talk ships and swap crews and captains. Yeah, okay. So let's actually bring her to that system. Okay. Actually further away than I thought. Then we'll have her mine that one. Why not? There's a place there to sell to. Whee! Feels ridiculous. You still like the app? I mean, it's just it's been going on forever, but it's just the age of social media marketing, right? Just like when it was a really big deal that Wendy's was like insulting all these other companies, all these random people, right? Just marketing. All right. Yes. When ketchup was green and purple. All right, we'll leave her here. Charge just for a moment. Divert power for other systems. Oh, that's true. Like we could turn off life support, for instance. Seems like a great idea. Let's go see what the mission is here. Turn it off and hold your breath. No, get out of this menu. Whoops. I could have been mad. They're wearing spacesuits, they'll be fine. You know what? Just in case. I mean, I know I can just fly around to it, but I don't end up smashing into this. Whoa! Chill. I was just saying, I think the autopilot will probably do a better job. I don't know. Wasn't expecting that. Jesus. What this quest is. Immediately boosts forward. So, do you come here often? Are you flirting with me from 17 kilometers away? But no, I don't. Against each other, then select the other ship, press F, transfer. I'm hoping, yeah, when I get down here, we'll be able to do that without me crashing them into each other. Missing firefighters, delivery, energy containers, easy for 30 grand. We haven't done one of those. Let's check that out. Want the lady chungus. Luke, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Luke. Much appreciated. Deliver 16 energy containers to a station near this location in 20 minutes. We need 72 free cargo space. You'll have to make a deposit of 13 grand, which will be reimbursed upon delivery. Did this pre-made ship have cargo space? How do we check? Can we check just in the ship menu itself? Cargo hold 3.7. Also check. You can also press B. Oh, in the build menu as well. I guess obviously. There's a cargo tab too, yeah, right? That is no hanger, cargo. Cargo is empty. It doesn't tell you the limit inside your cargo bay. That seems weird. Is that because I have none? It said 3.7, but that seems like nothing, right? So I would have to like build this ship out, and then I'd need to have more energy. Boy, that can only go well. Okay. Crew of your ship, Little Chungus, was paid. Hangar space 0. Cargo hold 3.7. Okay. So let's look at this. We had like no titanium. That's right. So this is also not gonna be good. If you have empty hull blocks, you can replace them with cargo. I have no idea how to tell if I do or not. Indeed, alter size of your block. Yeah, I've done that. I did that in the other block. That's not what I was looking at. I've already done the ASD thing when I was building Little Chungus. But no, I was trying to hover over to see what. There we go. What kind of block this is. Does it tell me anywhere? There we go. Titanium smart hull. Vanilla block with windows, small collision damage. Okay. I see. And then the rectangle selection is probably lets us. Yep. Interesting. Plenty of space on the outside. Press F1 to show building controls. Building mode hotkeys. Ah, okay, cool. Team Smart Edge. Vehicle block without windows. Small collision damage reduction. So we could transform into a cargo bay. It said a single. Yeah, that's not going to hold any. It said a single large one is better. Man, that required a lot. That seems like we wouldn't be able to get this high enough, right? How much do we need for it? 75. So it'd have to be some like crazy block thing. Of course, we just like undo it after we're done with the quest, I suppose, right? As long as the value is there. 72. Was it 75? Let me double check. Or was it like 77 or something? $72. Okay. So let's just get something. We don't have enough titanium, I don't think. How much? Yeah, we don't have enough titanium. So we're just gonna throw some cargo on here. Somewhere. We could make it an okay shape, but we're not gonna do that. That actually gets us enough. We could actually make it a little bit smaller too. This is like exactly enough, but let's see what it says over there. The rules of the trade. Yeah, that's perfect. It's like when you don't have room in your car and you like throw something on top of it. Excellent. You've seen those pictures where people are like in the car and they're like their arm out holding something on the top, like a TV or something. Perfect. Yes. Like on the hood, yeah, pretty much. I don't know why these guys trust us to do this, but we're gonna accept this just to see what happens. Okay, your ship auto saved. Yeah, if you say so. Hope your recent experiences with those pirates haven't put you off of traveling across the galaxy. There are also peaceful ways that allow you to get ahead. You should try trading. Most stations buy or sell trading goods, but not all of them have the same prices. Depending on the supply and demand in the area, you should always make sure to buy goods cheaply and then sell them somewhere else for a higher price to make profit. Try by buying some energy cells. They are a very common good and they come in handy when you want to use a travel hub. Greetings. Greetings. Okay. Trading. Yes, yes. All right. So what's the easiest way to see where it wants us to take this? Client asked you to take care of urgent delivery of 16 energy containers. Client expecting goods is located at 112-408. Okay. So, do all the other ones disappear while we're here? Deliver 16 energy cells. Yep, there it is. Okay. Not that one. I think that's right. Let's hope so. We hyperspace this thing? Yeah, why wouldn't we be able to? Look how aerodynamic we are. You don't need aerodynamics in space. Oh, yes. Cargo mattress, yeah. Whoa, look at this. No time. I have cargo. Much damage to our little raid. Did it finally get launch orders? Oh, what? Our, like, little cube? Our chungus? That's back in the home sector. Not car space. Ship goes space. Whee. Watch out for all those 11-foot, 8-inch bridges. I'm gonna have to divert power. Where's that? What do we not need here? Life support? Yeah, get rid of that. Flight assist. Gyros. Engine. Wait a minute. I can't really divert much power. We're basically running on only the... almost only essentials. It'll be fine. Hammerhead shark ship. Look at that thing. Well, there's another jump. How close are we? Ah, we're getting close. There's something like gates that forces a style of ship. There are some like there are some like gates. Yeah, I guess if your ship was too big for those, I don't know. 16 minutes. Come on. We'll definitely get there in 60 minutes. Well, yeah, unless we get attacked. We made it to the system. We did it. I want to go back to building cubes. Why do that? We need more money and more materials to do that, though. This is kind of cool. What is all that up there? Yeah. See, iron. It's like a field of storage sheds floating up there. I believe they call it an array. An array of storage sheds. Wow, this section's a lot more active. Between those two gates, it's kind of cool to see. A lot of traffic. A gaggle of goods. So in the meantime, our other ship is just mining. Emergency signal from unknown source. Ah, I'm busy trading. On Mithra, welcome in. This game, I have never heard even the name of this game. It's surprising how many people have come in today and be like, oh yeah, I love this. I have so many hours in it. It's like, what? I've never heard of it. Bye, Galileo. Welcome in. So did it just auto-complete then? It looks like it. Large laser blast. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like that auto-completed, I think. Yeah, the timer's gone. And now this one has a quest. Where do we view our money easily? Player? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see what's available here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Plastic manufacturer, glass manufacturer, steel factory, rice farm, wheat farm. Like what? Oxygen and rice. Sell energy cells. Ben says someone asked if you speak German. It's been a while. Yeah. Wow. Even though I still say welcome in. Yes. Yeah, the timer's not there, so wait. Yeah, they're still there. Dump cargo. I don't think that's right. So wait, why is it already gone? Quest is showing. Rice still a staple of many diets in the future. I thought maybe it would be in here, but it's not. I can't trade it from our inventory. Like this yourself with your own stations and such. Hey Pants B, thanks for that big shiny butt. So how do we drop off the trade goods or the quest goods? Because it's no longer showing over to the side. This is where it was showing. To sell it. Yeah. Welcome in a German thing. If you squeeze those together, it's the German word for welcome, basically. Yep. So it means the same either way. Yeah, I know, but like I need to take them to a specific person, right? The quest. This is like, I see the energy cell one, but there's 3 of them for that. Which one was for the quest, or was it? Does it not matter? Surely it matters. I'm surprised I don't see. Oh, wait a minute. I see the bulletin board. I mean, they all have bulletin boards, so I don't know if that's part of it or not. Okay, let's go over here and see. I guess I don't know. It's weird though that I no longer have the timer on the quest. It's almost like the quest ended, but. You just had to sell it anywhere in the sector. That's kind of weird. A client asked you to take care of an urgent delivery of 16 energy containers. The client extending the goods is located at. The recipient is on the turret factory. Okay. Why isn't it showing it over here anymore though? Okay, stop. Turret factory. There's 2 turret factories. So, hang on. Let's go back to that again. Tuspa. Okay. This one. Alright. There we go. It's kind of weird that the quest tracker stopped when we entered the right system. It's a little weird. Yeah. What's the point of changing your capital after you change ages? So there's a couple reasons, Grizzly. One of them being is if you didn't finish the economic victory path, it's a way to start the next age with 2 cities. So your capital stays a city no matter what. And if you change your capital elsewhere, that also becomes a city. So you can start with 2 cities instead of 1. The other one is because when you go to a new age, you're going to get more new kinds of buildings. And unless you already know ahead of that age which ones have good adjacencies or which ones should go where for the best section, moving your capital to a city that is still growing, has more room to put things down where you want, can be beneficial since you can't destroy like ageless buildings, for instance, right? So it might be that your starter capital has used up a bunch of these adjacency bonuses. You didn't know you would want them next to, let's say, like coastal or mountain tiles, for instance. And then you have a newer settlement that isn't as spread out yet, isn't as urban development, maybe a lot more rural still, to switch over to. That way you still have access to put those urban districts, warehouses, and buildings down on some adjacencies like ocean tiles or coastal tiles, whatever. Hopefully that makes sense, but it's a way to get 2 cities instead of 1 if you didn't finish the economic. If you finish the economic, you do the legacy path, all your cities remain cities anyway. And then also, like I said, it's kind of just like in real life. It's easier to build in a new location than it is to like squeeze in and rebuild over tops of everything else sometimes. We talked to the automated interaction, build service, trade goods, build a board, hire crew, deliver the entertainers. There we go. Thank you. We returned your deposit and transferred the reward to your account. Excellent. 153 grand. All right. No bulletins. There were some others. I kind of like the delivery here. Let's see. So we can use this and check. Like, all right, this one doesn't have one. There was the steel place had one. This glass manufacturer also has one. Let's go over there and see what they want. So we can automate this as well with a captain ship. Let's go on secret welcome in. I don't know why the quest tracking stopped. A little weird. So wait, I just have this captain here. I have this captain that we hired, and we're just flying him around. It's a little bit hard to automate. See what their quest is. Can retrack it in there, but it's weird that it just gets rid of it when you're in the right sector. So I was like, all right, I guess we're not timed anymore or something. I don't know. I thought about making some little guides like that too, Grizzly. I don't know if I'll have time for some like Civ 7 basics like that. Because it's also very easy for if you're playing on like the lower difficulty or whatever, which is fine, whatever you have fun with. Or if you don't know the game at all, to think, like I was kind of joking around, ribbing with someone the other day that came in. They're like, what is the deal with Civilization? Don't you just like click and place down things and that's it, and you just kind of win? I was like, no, it's a little bit more advanced than that. But anyway, I was thinking about making like a really short guide on some like adjacency things and the urban districts versus the rural districts and build planning, stuff like that. I just don't know that I'll have time. Mainly because I'll be playing and streaming it a lot. Does my ship use a barracks? Yes! No individual rooms. Delivery of glass. Alright, let's do it. Some of that stuff you'll just get better at learning as well. Like, for instance, when you remember that, like, a library has adjacency bonuses to resources, then you'll leave... If you have a tile that's, like, touching multiple of the, like... valuable resources like jade or whatever, it doesn't matter which one, you might want to leave that blank for the future so that you can put a library there to get adjacency bonuses for more research, right? And the same thing, like if you have a tile that touches a lot of water, you probably want to save that for things like lighthouse or market or whatever, right? There's some of those that you'll just learn over time because you don't know that those buildings exist and what their adjacencies are, especially if you haven't really played much Civ in general. But we'll have some more Civ 7 content. We'll be back to playing it tomorrow. I don't know if I can squeeze in time for some of those guides or not, but maybe. Civ, is there a pub? Like a pub sort of building? Maybe? I don't know offhand. There probably is something adjacent. Like, there are happiness buildings and stuff, so there probably is one that's like, I'm running through my head trying to think of all the ones in the new one. All right. Wait, not enough cargo space. Oh. 135 free. Let's see if you enjoyed this 3. I'm really liking 7 so far. Borrow the library. There's resources when replacing a building. Okay, that's another one I kind of was thinking about because I was trying to explain that. I've been explaining that a lot also. It's almost always better to overbuild if you can, unless it's an influence building. You don't have to feel bad about overbuilding unless it's an influence building. Usually, in general. And the reason why is because when a building goes to the next age, its yield is capped at 2, but its upkeep is still there. So a lot of times you'll have a building that's giving you like 2 food, but it's costing you like happiness and gold or something. So if you take the yield difference out of there, a lot of those buildings that you could overbuild are giving you basically no net positive anything. However, influence is kind of rare, the influence you get from buildings. So that one might still be worth it to actually go negative in other things to get more influence because it's very strong. But you can basically feel okay overbuilding without worrying too much about what you're losing, so to say. And building an urban district on rural actually isn't really a loss at all because you're pushing that rural population to another spot, which can be valuable sometime. But yeah, it's things like that I think I could make a little like 10-minute guide on or something that might help people out. Scans to leave it. Yeah, isn't there Endless Legends 2 on the way? Oh, what is this? Holy crap. Help me get them without my name being directly involved. Procure 128 crystals in 30 minutes. I don't know how much crystals are. It says easy. Like, will it tell me where to buy them? That's a lot of money. Let's try it. 128 crystal. Okay. The glass manufacturer in sector blah blah asked you for an urgent delivery of 128 crystals. Upon delivery, you'll receive payment. That's a lot of payment. So how do I know what? I don't know what it looks like, right? So maybe I shouldn't have accepted it. Pirates are attacking the sector. Gotta find a crystal farm somewhere. Yeah, so is it literally like we'll have crystal in the name of the place? You can control F on the galaxy map? Oh, really? I urgently need crystal. What kind? Control F doesn't do anything. What is that? See top left. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was expecting it to like pop up. Okay, so now where does that information come up? Is it the white colors? Yeah, I didn't see the search box at all. It was almost hidden. It only checks systems you've explored, and then what is it? How does it let you know that they're there? What do you? I've never loved this game. It's been decent so far. Light for the 12 months. Hey, you made it. Almost one full calendar year. Almost a baker's dozen. There'll be a white outline, but it doesn't look like I found any yet. That's not good. So we might just fail this in general, unless I just happen to stumble across some. So okay. Going nitrous. Welcome in. Unknown energy. I mean, we could go to some of these and hope we find it, I guess, but that's a lot of money if we can do it. So it would It would have definitely been better for me to figure out or like explore a bunch of area, so we have that resource available somewhere that we can figure out. But anyway, maybe we'll find it. If we don't, oh well. I mean, more exploration done on the map, I suppose. Bad UI. Yeah, it was pretty hidden up there in the top left. I was pretty sure nothing was happening on the search menu. Okay, well, there's nothing here as far as that goes. I mean, there's some mining opportunity and maybe a place to, like, set up. But that's not what we're looking for right now. So let's go to another signature. Let's go to this one. Kind of a cool area. 26 minutes. Going to find sectors with bases as well. Yeah. Have used a couple of those. Let's check out some of these green spots. First, anyway. Another, potential free space to mine. Maybe we should take that one. Zamana, welcome in. Hammerhead shark style, that's right. Don't want to go there. Alright, we'll go to this one. I'm looking for a crystal. Go to every sector. Hey, y'all got any of that crystal? Looking for crystal. That looks massive, yes. Hey, we found somewhere. Corn! Corn! Boy, that's a lot of corn. What are the... I don't know what I expected. I was gonna say, what do these corn places even sell? You won't believe it. You won't believe it at all. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the crystal's gonna look like though. Oh god, they have some here at the turret factory. Do they have enough? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. So they have to have enough crystal, we have to have enough money to buy it, and we have to have enough cargo space. Oh, it is very green here. You love this game? It's pretty cool. You thought that was a joke at first, but it's actual corn. Yes, actual corn. We found Space Iowa. That's right. Space Iowa. Wait. Someone on YouTube and on Twitch posted that at the exact same time. Exact same message. No, it's pretty cool. It's a really chill game too. Like I said, this would be a great game. I don't mean this as a negative to the game. Some games are good in this way. To like have a movie on or something on another monitor, on TV somewhere. Just chill, explore space, set up things. I mean, there's combat too, of course, which I'm sure you can pay more attention when that's happening, but... You want to know the lore behind the space corn? Space corn. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Nice. Combat get pretty intense, so yeah, that's why I said you probably want to come back to do that. Background's pretty neat. I gotta say the Steam screenshots didn't really do justice on this. When I looked at them, I was like, yeah, okay. Sorry, it looks all right. It looks pretty good. I mean, it's not like crazy next level, but it's a good medium between like looking nice and a really good performance. Like I had any performance hiccups. Another space game where the travel takes ages. Can't remember what it is. Elite Dangerous? We were talking about that one earlier. Eventually gets into like production chain, stations, trading, more automation stuff. Yeah, I've seen those systems like listed and mentioned, but yeah, it seems like it's gonna, unless you really know what you're doing, it's gonna take a while to get into that. Come on. Lied. What? Thank you for the $100 donation. Hey, and I'm just wanting to show my appreciation for all the Civilization 7 content you've done. I've learned a lot from you when it comes to RimWorld, Total War, and now Civ 7. Seems a 1-year celebration in order. Thanks for all you do. Man, that's very... I don't know why I don't say your whole name. I think before I was saying Lycaeus instead of Chaos, but... lie. That is incredibly generous. Thank you for the $100 donation. And yeah, my pleasure. I'll be back to Civ tomorrow. That's the plan. And some people are not going to like it, but I'm probably going to end up playing Civ through the weekend. For a couple of reasons instead of RimWorld. And a big one is so the editor can catch up. She's not done with the Hussar run yet, and I don't want to bury her in RimWorld, but also kind of like to have her edit like the Subnautica playthrough, and I don't know how she's going to get around to do it unless I give her a friggin' break from RimWorld at least for like a couple weekends. And so I might take one more weekend break from it. We'll see. But anyway, thank you again. Very much appreciated. Yeah, super generous of you. Civ weekend sounds awesome. It looks so different. It's been a lot of fun, and I've been learning a whole lot. We've been experimenting. Buy from the station. Okay, crystals. So how much was it? 128 crystals. I only have enough space for 50. Oh no, that means I have to go in here and make this even more ridiculous. It's fine. We can probably fly with this. That's fine. There we go. That's all we needed, I think. So stupid. All right. 128. You only buy 99 at a time, is what I'm seeing? Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, we'll buy 99. So elegant. Wait. How much are they? No, we're fine. They only have 99. Oh god, they do. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking quickly and I thought it was 576. So we're gonna have to go find more. At least drag won't be an issue. I don't think there's any drag in space to worry about. Let's go ahead and buy the 99. Now we still have to find more than... Oh my god, it was 64,000 credits. Okay. I mean, we're already here. They're already out of the crystals. So let's check out another... Maybe check this gate. The one going southeast. It really does say east southeast gate. Okay. It's like 1,400 credits each. Just got a fun little roguelike. Keep driving. Is that the one we played on Steam Next Fest? Can't remember. We played a driving game on Steam Next Fest that was a roguelike. It is, okay. Yeah, we played the demo of that. That was really cool, yeah. I like that. You have to, like, worry about, like, passenger space and cargo space and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I think we played it for more than the hour. Like, I was playing a bunch of Steam Next Fest things for, like, an hour each. I think we went over on that one. It's a pretty unique game. On Prime Muffin. Andros is enemy. Looks like somewhere Andros would be. 18 minutes. So we gotta hope that through this gate, there's another place that sells crystals. And then we have to get back in time. Man, I don't know if this is worth it. Hopefully we can sell the crystals to someone else. If not, this is a pretty juicy reward, but... So is that keep driving game fully out now, Andros? Needs a mattress too. I can't believe we're just piling stuff on the front. How's this even cargo? Seems like it's out all the way. Cool. Watching me do the Next Fest stuff is fun. Thank you. I think there's a Next Fest coming at the end of the month, right? Does this one have a theme? Does anyone know? I need to look into it. I think there's generally one in late February though. Send you into the warp or something. I'm not sure. This is like the game's, how the game says it. Anyway, let's see here. Crystals, crystals. We found one. Go. Stupid ship. The last time there's no plaid. I'm gonna have to make a command for that. I don't remember what it was. Back when Darkest Dungeon was the main game, God, boost, was the main game of the channel. There was some command that some people kept coming in and using that, and they would misspell it. I think that they literally didn't know how to spell it. So I ended up making a second command that gave the same answer, but used the misspelling as the command. I probably shouldn't have done that because then those people think that's the right way to spell it. But you know, I was just like tired of correcting. I was all right, fine, here. Demons tickle your mind when you pass through the warp. Your ship can't go plaid. It's going plaid. I need to show my daughter Spaceballs sometime. Now that she's seen Star Wars. 15 minutes. Okay. Also doesn't say how many you have over there out of 128. Like, we know how many. So we need to buy 29 more, but... one will take... When is XCOM 3 happening? About 4 years from now. Prime Muffin, yeah. I know you don't want to hear that, but yeah. February 2029 for XCOM 3. Yeah. I'm just going to start making bold, just random predictions like that until one of them comes true. That definitely won't help out with people saying that I am a developer for RimWorld, but you know. 29, right? We got 99 from the last one. Okay, let's just double check here. Double check. What's the button? Cargo, 128 crystals. Okay. So now we need to take the gate back. We need to get here. So we need to go... yep. All right. Easiest way to get there. West, northwest. Okay. I think that's the one, right? Yep. Okay. West, northwest. Yep. Jammer. Rear strawberry jam. Spaceballs! When will the next Warhammer 3 DLC release? What faction will it be? It's going to mainly focus around Slaanesh. And it will be out in June. Cardinia. Yeah, the Slaanesh rework that's coming with it is going to be kind of crazy. And the like little side lord with it, you know, there's like the mainstream legendary one, and then like the side one to make there be 3 Slaanesh lords. That one's actually going to be a little bit more crazy than the main one's crazy. Just you wait. You literally just thought Slaanesh. How's Space Truck and Sim going? It's going all right. Are you psychic? Your friend has the plate SPCBLL1. Perfect. All right, so now we need to take the north one from here. Are we gonna end up making profit on this or not? We're paying for all these friggin' gates. We're buying these crystals. On Boots. Boots, didn't you say you might be moving to Australia, or am I just like making things up? Lord, free LC Lord. Side factions. Side factions. Let's see. Norska. You know what? I kind of miss when... Well, no, never mind. Let's see. Slanesh, Norska, and... I don't know. Bretonia. Yeah. Slanesh, Norse. Yeah. That'd be awesome, actually. Had your final interview with the company that would facilitate that move last night. How do you think it went? 1.6 looking amazing. I had someone in a comment on YouTube say, for anyone wondering, this still works great in 1.6. And for some reason, so YouTube just like randomly decides which... Hang on a second. Class manufacturer M Mosta. And I'll go back to this thought. So YouTube will just randomly like ping my phone. It's like, here's a new comment. It doesn't do it with all of them. And I have notifications turned off, so I don't understand. But anyway, it pinged me with that one. And I replied and I was like, 1.6, are you from the future? And they did reply and they're like, I guess so. Apparently, so this works fine. Another Skaven Lord. Norska really needs some love though. They have 2 legendary lords. They've only ever had 2. They've been around forever. No free lord. It would be pretty cool to get a legendary lord down where Skeggy is or something. That would be nice. I'm good with Slanesh. For sure, Slanesh also needs something new. 2 minds very hopeful that they felt it went well. Should hear back within the next 12 days. Bretonia is in dire need of DLC. Yeah, when was the last Bretonian Lord? Was that the Fey Enchantress? Or was it, what's his face in Lustria? I can't remember. Anyway, it's been years and years. Of course, you could say that with a lot of them, I guess, right? That's exactly why it's a Skaven Lord. Oh, right, Rapunzel. Forgot about her. I'd love for them to add a, I don't know. I feel like Pirate Coast would be a really cool one as well. Like, they have some really cool stuff already, but I would like to see... I really want to see Aranessa get some extra stuff. So again, the quest is not showing up anymore. I don't know why. Had your first interview with them before Christmas, man. I do want to play some more Total Warhammer 3. Like I said, it's one of my favorite things to play. It's just not, it's not a very popular stream game at all. It gets me the lowest numbers of anything that I play regularly, which is kind of surprising. Like, this game is like doubling oftentimes what I get with Total Warhammer. Good last year around the same time. 9 interviews. That's crazy. Vampires unfortunately lack a lot of army books in 8th edition. Norska is part of the tribes of the north. Vampires have everything, you think? Don't forget though, they can make things specifically for the game as long as they get the go ahead. I mean, just like Silostra, right? Silostra was something made for this game, so I think a lot of it is like when all that meshes together. Like if the game needs something and Games Workshop is fine with it and everything, but yeah, we'll see. Civ 7 numbers have been good. Yeah, really good. Second only to RimWorld. Didn't mind very much, but the key ones did were always UI mods, always on ores and stuff like that. That sounds like it'd be really helpful. Yeah, I'd really love to see Norska. Norska is strong, like they're strong, but they have their mechanics are like kind of meh. The monster hunting is like whatever, and they just don't have enough lords. And Skeggy is down there, and apparently Skeggy is like an important faction that battles Mazdamundi all the time, but in the iteration right now, they're just this minor little faction that just gets wiped out. So maybe Skeggy would be a good one. Who, I don't know like very much lore stuff outside of the game. Who's the, like, does anyone know in the lore who the Norscan Lord of Skeggy is? Is that their name as well? Deliver the crystals. Thank you. Transfer the reward to your account. Excellent. So what kind of profit did we make off that? Yeah, we made some good money off that. How long have I been playing this? However long the stream is. 5 hours or something. 6 hours. Tom Selleck. Probably not true. Probably not. There is another quest here, actually. Deliver glass. Okay, sure. I'm a delivery boy. You will need 135 free cargo space. I think I have that now. Okay. Client accepting the goods is located at 105-413. So right there. Like, this is a good way for us to explore the sectors around here anyway, while making a little money out of it, right? It's like, all right, let's go ahead and reveal some more of the map doing this. And since we're delivering, we got this crap on the hood. Box is just tickling you. The rest of the ship looks so fancy. They just strap the cargo to the hood. 213 million credit fine for transporting illegal goods. Whoops, you're using the wrong captain. Lost Erickson? Is this a real? Her name is literally Lost Erickson. It's pretty awesome, actually, as well. Like traveling and seeing new places on business trip. Yeah. Got it. I think last time, Lost or Ixon. I think last time we were talking about Skeggy as a lord. Someone was telling me that the lore in the book is that Mazdamundi is so slow and long-lived that he will like wipe them out or whatever, and then it's like he's basically blinked. He just takes a nap, but it's like many years have passed. But for him, it's like almost instant. And he opens his eyes again, and Skeggy has rebuilt completely. The town is back. The city is there. And he's like, wait a minute. Didn't we just get rid of them? And then he does it again. Is this accurate? I think that was maybe Johnny Tightlips that was telling me that last time we were playing, when I was playing, well, I was playing, obviously not Skeggy, but I was playing Norska. Feel that? You can nap for years. Got the strap holding the cargo. You can just cargo to float through space to its destination. That'd be nice. The recipient is on the Fighter Factory Talxo. Lost Erickson is the founder of Skeggy. Most chaotic delivery driver in the galaxy. Just cut it loose, let it float there. Amateur cat herder of your actual cats. Wonder how much iron our dear captain in the starting sector has accumulated. They keep getting beaten into near annihilation by the lizards, yeah. And they rebuild, and the lizards wake up and get them again. Talxo, kind of a cool name. Other than that last one I couldn't pronounce. It was just like lots of random letters shoved together. Thought Skeggy was in Norska. Skeggy is on the northeast of Lustria. Like on the border with Mazdamundi. They're right below where Marathi is. That little peninsula pointing towards the donut. At least in the game. I don't know in real lore where they are, but gateway to Lustria. So that must be where it is in the lore as well. It's actually one of the first places that the Mazdamundi AI usually goes and takes out. Although he kind of just sits there for a long time. Lore accurate, I guess. Lore accurate Mazdamundi. Oh, yeah. We saw these elsewhere. So I guess those are like cargo holds. So you can build something like that and just float it around, I guess-ish. Or, hear me out, you just throw a bunch of stuff on your hood. Guy who alongside Croak literally threw stars and planets at a war demon to kill it. Deliver the glass. Excellent. Wow, my crew will be paid. Yeah, apparently, as you progress in this game, you can literally have your own, like, stations and trading places and mining stations and all that. So you go from having nothing but a drone to a ship to a fleet to an array of stations. Like, apparently the scale of it just keeps getting larger. But if you don't know what you're doing, like myself, it probably takes a long time to get to those things. Father himself is so weak compared to his lore. So I guess that means Lord Croak was pretty lore accurate when Croak came out. I remember when Croak first came out, and you could just kill armies with this. He's still strong. Magic's still strong. But I remember doing some early fights with Croak in the army against the starter Skaven, and he would come out even in the first few battles with like 2,000 kills, 2,400 kills. It's like, good lord. All right, stop going in circles. Do you feel like I know a good amount? We learned a lot, especially because I didn't even know the game existed until today. Okay, so let's see here. How do shift? I'm surprised we don't have more iron than that. So what is our dear captain in the other? He actually got some titanium recently, so that's nice. We still need to take this captain over to the Lady Chungus, get some miners on it, and then park it in a system so it's not doing nothing. Of course, pretty close for where he's at in terms of lore right now, considering he's literally a corpse. His soul refuses to leave. Told death no when he died. Oh, Lord Croak, Fat Charles. No reason other than he's a fat toad. Why Charles? I said no reason. So we need to take this, or we can bring the Lady Chungus here. I think I'll just go to them. And that's going to be quite the hop. Holy crap. I guess we can see what this station is. Get it mapped by taking the southeast portal here. You love Lady Chungus. That was just his name. It makes sense. I mean, we do that a lot too, especially my wife. I'll call things by random names. Like sometimes there'll be like a yogurt container that's been empty on the counter for a couple days or something. I'll take it and start throwing it away, and from the edge of another room, my daughter says, "What are you doing with Steven?" And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "No, it's fine. You can throw it away." It's like, okay. So you know what? I kind of get it. You come back in here, Lady Chungus. Yeah. I'm not sure why we named the things in Subnautica Chungus when the stuff before that was Phil Collins. We went from Phil Collins and Satisfactory to Little Chungus in Subnautica. Not Steven. Kids are wild and gloomy. Play multiplayer a lot into. Played that faction a lot. Lord Croak is pretty crazy. Even move asteroids later. I found a big asteroid that is sold. I need to find that. Steven Chungus. Subnautica 2, yeah, I guess Subnautica 2 is early access late this year or something, is that right? I'll probably wait until it's 1.0. Phil Collins also got the genies killed. That's right. That's why we stopped using his name. Rotate ship. There you go. Lovely. Put cargo on the hood. Is this Subnautica 2 already out? No, that's what is it? Below zero, which people call Subnautica 1.5, I guess. Below freezing. Sleep Lurgan, every once in a while, heard something about Lady Chungus. Now you know you weren't dreaming. Yeah, we got that's the cargo. We didn't have cargo space, so we just strapped it to the hood. Just have to do these things sometimes, you know? Man, I want to get back here. That's going to take a long time. And I don't want to go through pirate space. Maybe I should bring Lady Chungus out here. I'm thinking more. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. So, and we have a captain on this one right now, right? I don't have a mining laser. I bought some. So let's go into the build mode. And... yeah, I'm sure this will work fine. Don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. All right. Strapped to the cargo. That's right. All right. Okay. Glorious, really? Glorious. Ship menu for Little Chungus, the crew. We have a scientist on board. Scientist is probably trying to stop us from doing all this. What are you doing? We're doing really important stuff. Okay. We can't overdo the mining with just putting more people there. Well, that's ridiculous. Fine. Whatever. Disappointed me. I want to see how it's mining first. Do some fighting. Oh, we did some fighting. We died. And now we're trying to build up to do more fighting. Okay, is there much to mine here in this system? Not really. Let's see what it does. I gotta see how this mines. Learned an eye-watering fact about living in Australia with kids. In order to pay for 2 young children in full-time daycare, you need to make 120 grand a year. Australian dollary dues. So if you make 120 grand a year in Australia, how much is the childcare for each? How much of that income? Are you saying that's how much it costs? God, I hope not. It costs 120 grand for childcare for 2 kids. That seems crazy. 170 per day per child. And time to start some Australian daycares. Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming. Stash your kid in kangaroo pouches for the day. Good boy. 170 a day per child. Yeah, that's crazy. Where are you autopiloting to? Okay, let's just see how this goes. See how this goes. There's wreckage over there. Wait. Stop. Hang on. I just remembered something. This might be, Gate, scrapyard. Okay, it's salvaging license. Okay. So, alright. I was like, we have to buy a license to mine this? No. The license is for the salvage, not for the mining. That's okay. Fine. 20 Australian is equivalent to 1250 US. What if you mine the salvage though? All right, let's go bring Lady Chungus somewhere. I guess here, they need to meet up. Okay, to the map. Lady Chungus. Switch to Lady Chungus. All right. Space written. $120K Australian is like 75K US. All right, Lady Chungus, we're going on an adventure. You got a long way to go. Long way to go. Let's go hit this warp here. Remember, Lady Chungus is probably not a great ship. It was given to us for free. Are we done with Civ 7? No. Tomorrow. This is the marbles game, so I'll probably be playing it throughout the whole weekend as well, the Civ 7. But today is marbles. Basically, if we hit sub goal, we run marbles, and whoever wins marbles gets to pick a game that I play for at least one stream. And this was the game that was chosen. I'd never even heard of the game. It's pretty cool though. It's better than I expected. I don't mean that I was like expecting it to be crap or anything, but it is better than I expected. So there's actually 3 gates here, so we need to go to this gate if we want to go west. And we're only like scratching the surface of this game. Long time to go and a short time to get there. We got all the time in the world. Boost for marbles. But yeah, I'm glad that people are wanting to watch more Civ. We'll be back. We'll finish up the Machiavelli run, and then we'll start another one. New Miracle Alpha. Oh, it's the one like literally right in front of us. X3 AP, what is that? I tell people when we do marbles that they can pick whatever they want as long as it's streamable on Twitch as far as the game and it's not RimWorlds. I will say that some people are like, man, I'm gonna try to pick something so I'll get my marbles worth, and you'll like it so much it just keeps playing it forever, the whole week or whatever. X3 Albion Prelude game. Still playing RimWorld sometimes though. Yes, we'll always eventually be back to RimWorld. A bandit run? Well, I mean, right now I'm trying to get Lady Chungus over to our main ship to give the captain to her so she can go mine, so we can go explore. I like my game better. No, but what I tell people is they can choose something they think I would like. They can choose something that they just want to see me play. They can choose something that they think will be good for the stream. They can choose something they want me to suffer through. And I'm good with any genre, as long as it's you know, playable on Twitch. Do I think there was actually any marble game that could have been chosen this week where I would have played it more than one day for the week instead of going back to Civ 7? I don't know, maybe. We never make you suffer. Kind of like a space ARPG. Kind of like, a little bit like Minecraft Satisfactory in space, sort of. You know, it's the same genre as like My Little Pony, a Zephyr Island mystery. Is that a real game? All right, one hop and we're there. What is? Ooh, what is this? Buy a cargo license. Interesting. Okay, because you don't get the same weapons with lots of different stats. I just mean genre. I'm not talking about it's like a clone of those games. I would say it's closer to those like building and management sim, large scale sims than it is to like Path of Exile, right? What you would do if you were marbles, a decision to be very strong. Can't just skip marbles to available. Rock farming simulator. All right, let's go north. Go north. Get me out of here. Sacred Sacrament. I do like how it up is north. I'm just talking about the overall genres. I had to put it in one. I would put it in some of those same genres. More so than ARPG. But I don't know, maybe there is a lot of ARPG. I mean, obviously there was combat with like debris and loot that you get from it, right? But yeah, I don't know. And this is just based on the few hours I've played so far. Cubes have been ruined. Anytime you see blocks, you just think of Minecraft because of it. Play a game that required a popular community overhaul. Such as, do you have an example? Also, again, I always put the clause in there within reason, because someone last time was like, if I win, there's a game on Steam that's like $10,000. I'm gonna ask you to play that one. I was like, okay, well, I would just say no. So, you'll just waste your marble pick. They're making it sound like it's some sort of like, this is a deal with the devil sort of thing, like, I swear upon all that's holy, I will play your marble game, or I will die immediately. No, I'm not, none of that. It's a legally binding contract. Marbles always picks the game. Why not slates or graphites? Because marbles are superior. They're beautiful. It's a sandbox game. It is a sandbox game. There are quests and a loose like goal to get to the center of the galaxy. Beyond that, I'm not sure, but it is very sandboxy, and it scales up as you go. So there's like, you start with a drone, and then you work your way to a ship, and then a small fleet of ships, a big fleet of ships, automated trade bases, star bases. Like, it just works its way up, I guess. We're at the point where we have a couple ships now. Just tell him if you're a cop or it's entrapment. We're called Lick Cube's Universe. It is basically peak of the X series. I don't know. I'd have to look. I keep telling people they can't choose the game mode, but I would have to look. Yeah, you can make suggestions though. Genre? Debris? I don't even know her. Wait, I don't think it works as well though. That one. Hey, wait. What? That gate doesn't go all the way to the sector? There's two gates like side by side there? Ridiculous. Okay, fly here. Requesting flight vector. What's your vector, Victor? That little Chungus. I made a new shit. Little Chungus is back in the starter place. We're gonna go work on that a little bit more once we have some more money and stuff. Have I done any shipbuilding myself? Yes. I made a cube. First one I made myself, it's a cube. And actually, surprisingly, it is very maneuverable compared to these. Like, it can actually go in every direction. It's quite nice. Is it as strong or as safe or as efficient? No. Does it look better? That's in the eye of the beholder. So, you know, maybe. Okay, let's go check on our Chungle Explorer here. Decided it's worth spending $20 to play Avowed 5 days early. I'm probably not gonna, I don't know, there's so much going on and coming out right now. I'm probably not gonna play anything super new unless it's a marbles game until Monster Hunter. Very streamlined, much aerodynamic. Don't need aerodynamics in space, you see? Time to go. I'm gonna go look for the Borg cube. Actually, I'm curious. First ship in this game is basically a brick as well. Stats are nice. Yeah. Some people pronounce debris like a Debra. I've heard that. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on the 28th, I believe. Yeah. I haven't been playing the betas because I want to go in blind, but from people that have played the beta, they told me it feels more like Monster Hunter World. So I like Monster Hunter World. So 2 weeks from tomorrow. No arrow to be aerodynamic in. That's right. Do I have any favorite weapon? I don't know about in Wild. My two most used weapons in World were Insect Glaive and Sword and Shield. I like a lot of them though. Those are very different weapons, is like very polar opposite, but Insect Glaive is just really fun, super enjoyable. And then Sword and Shield was just always like, all right, this is gonna be like the easiest way to learn this fight and kill it. Another good thing about both of those in Monster Hunter World, where they were both easy to like mount. They both had moves to very easily mount onto an enemy. Looks cool to fly around the Insect Glaive. Yeah, Insect Glaive is another great thing with Insect Glaive is because you could be so. You had so much maneuverability and like verticality that a lot of times you would end up getting knocked down a lot less, which is nice. O is busted right now with Wilds. Okay. No. Okay, so we're gonna bring the scientist over. Okay. And for now, we're just gonna have her mine somewhere. So we need to go take this somewhere else. So you can actually look and see which systems has like lots of asteroids, right? Like 2,000 asteroids. It's crazy. There's 2,000 there. There's no gate near there, which is interesting. If there is a gate, it's near pirate space. Yeah, Bo for once. Seems like a game you might like. Played Phantasy Star Online, Dreamcast years ago. Seems like it. Does anyone know how they've gone with Wilds as far as like the monster hunting preparation? Like, I know it's gotten like, I don't want to call it dumbed down because I don't really like that. Simplifying things doesn't always mean dumbing down. But is it super beneficial to like learn about the creature and actually craft things toward being better at it, or is it just like it saves more time to just go out and bludgeon it regardless? Not really. So it still isn't like, yeah, okay. No more than like Worlds, okay. Not the same as Worlds, okay. That's fine. Sometimes that stuff is interesting, and then sometimes it ends up getting tedious. It's like in The Witcher 3, like the oils and stuff. At first, it was like kind of cool, and it's like, all right, which of the two swords is good against this one? And eventually, when I was playing through that the first time, I was like, I'm tired of switching between which sword. I know which one, but I just don't care. And so I got a mod that just auto switches whichever the two swords is better against the current enemy. So it's kind of like that. I think I'm gonna go up here with it. That's a little bit closer to the ring. I don't know. And then we got an offshoot from there. So we can take 2 gates with her to get there. So let's go on Lady Chungus here. Okay, and let me make sure that this transferred over. I don't want to screw this up and then send them and not have the miner. Oh, very bare bones crew. Is there more crew in this sector we can pay for? There's a scrapyard. They have a scavenger mechanic. Let's go over to this. Actually, it's one of main appeals. Too many games have running around zoop zoop. I will say that occasionally, as long as they don't do it for every monster, but I did feel like sometimes in a few of the games, like every monster ran way too far away. It's like, oh, come on. Like as soon as you injure it, it's like, just don't take me across the friggin' world. To use proper build though. Still tend to get a weapon of the element they're weak to. The Hunter Journal still says which parts are weak to what damage. Get from caves, capture, breakpoints, etc. Much beyond that, gotcha. And eating buffs, right? Game like Monster Hunter on Epic Launcher. I mean, again, I hate to call those things rip-off games, right? It was in the same genre, but yeah, that one was, that one got pretty popular too. I forget the name of that. Does anyone remember the name of that one? I think that was a free-to-play one. Dauntless? Yeah. I think that was it. Dauntless? Is that the name of it? Dauntless. Alright, so let's hire her a little bit of crew here. For now, she only has, let's get her, like... So, you know what? Let's try out a couple specialists here. I actually have to put some mining lasers on her, too. So, let's get, like, 3 of the miners. I actually don't think we have any left, right? Not really. We have 1. So let's switch over. What was that? H, T, B for build. Select these. Delete. Delete. Do we get refunded on this? No idea. Doesn't matter because they're already gone. Okay, and then H to switch back over to Lady Chungus. T to go to it. B to build. Not really a mining vessel, but full refund. Okay, good. That's all right. Oh, right. We need another. Well, that's okay. You just start with this. At least it's building something up. Combat in this game is actually pretty good. I only did the tutorial combat, but Rob, a Dauntless was a blatant center clone. So, yeah, usually my thoughts of that though is like, I want more things in genres, and if it's bad, then it can just fail. That's fine. I think people are a little too. And different people have different definitions of clone as well. But I think a lot of times people are like way too giddy to call things clones. Like when I was first playing Irritus and people came in and it was like, wow, is Red Hook gonna sue these people? And I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, are they gonna sue them? This is just clearly a complete clone of Darkest Dungeon. And I was like, no, it has similar systems and it's the same type of genre and it's 4-on-4 turn-based combat, but it's clearly not a clone of it. But I know some people use clone as just in like very similar, but anyway, or a good thing. Yeah, like make a bunch of games in every genre, and if they're terrible, just let them die. But if you could only have one game in each genre, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. And then let's go into Ship menu, so it has this. And then... Okay. Alright. It's an EVE Online clone. Yep, copy and pasted. Unsuck it. Would want is a Monster Hunter game that also has survival craft elements. Letting you build your own shelter and towns using monster parts. That'd be really cool, like a mixture of Monster Hunter and like Ark or something. That'd be pretty awesome. You can also design your own turrets in the game. I did see that menu somewhere, but I didn't really think about it. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Everything's a clone. It's all Pong. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait. Is that really all she has still? Okay, let's do some more. Whoops. Whoops, wrong menu. We can still go to it from here. Okay. Alright, so now let's get this one mining somewhere. More Civ 7 after Marbles? Yes, I'll be doing Civ 7 tomorrow. We'll finish the Machiavelli game, and then we'll start a new one. I'll probably be playing Civ 7 all weekend, too. I might even make a few guides for Civ 7. We'll see. Alright, so now we want to jump... Oh, man, that's getting mined, huh? Guess that makes sense. We're gonna go northeast and then northwest. Alright. Is there a pause button in this game? Yes. There is. Sorry, I'm allergic to the pause button. Have I over-assigned you to the crew role slots yet? Yes. When I was exploring on our main explorer ship, I over-staffed like the... was it energy and engine or something? Good job, Chair. Good job. Ease up on the thrusters, Chair. This is, Eric. Yeah, I'm playing on insane difficulty. Just silly. But I am. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. So with enough captains, you can set stuff like this and then just go do other stuff too at the same time. I think the build menu pauses the game though. I was gonna say we could go work on building our cube while she's flying around, but pre-plant, yeah, I like this system. It looks pretty good. I heard that in the Iron and Titanium regions, there is this pirate leader, Swax, who ambushes anyone who explores the non-civilized sectors. Dun dun dun. Definitely not alien or virus infected. You know, I was talking about this the other day, I think, but one of the tropes, I guess you call it a trope, I don't know. One of the things from sci-fi that I really like is that almost always there's some place, and I mean, it makes sense that you would do it. Wait, is that a like a green landmass? I think so. Anyway, where like the ship has like an area with huge glass wall, and someone stands there and they're just looking out at space like this. Man, that would be unbelievable. Every time I see that, I'm like, I want to be there. I want to like lay on a couch next to that. Screw standing there. Those commands after clicking a ship in the galaxy map as well. I've checked a bit of those, or I've hovered over like all of them down there. Every time I have the ones on the bottom, I've looked through some of those. Not the name of my character, no. Born at the wrong time to see that, and build a ship chase. Shape like ship. I need to go check out and see if there is a Borg cube. There might be a chair ship too, I don't know. Like an existential crisis inducing view, yeah. Oh, at the galaxy map. Sector information, the legend, map options, asteroids, wreckages, ships, stations. Control A, all ships to the sector, show stations, show off-screen ships, show ships on operation. Lady Chungus. Patrol the sector, attack enemies, repair, travel, scout the section, mine, scrap, refine, procure, sell, trade, supply factories, expedition, maintenance, stop. I probably could have just clicked her up here. We're gonna take some gates though. I mean, I could have probably clicked the mine thing and then put them up here. Let's go north. Keep going. Large commands to reach out areas of mining. Yeah, so I could just, since she has a captain, I could have just clicked mine on some sector and then go back and build. Thing is, though, like I said, I think it pauses on the build menu, so either way, I wouldn't be able to, like, go work on my cube ship while this flies. We could go explore a different direction or something, then. Gives large squares of mine. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going through a couple more gates, and then we'll set her up to mine, and then maybe we'll go work on a cube and do some trade running or something. I don't know. Learned what clicking the game title and Twitch on PC does. Didn't know it took you to all the current live streams. Yep, for that game category. Yep, I use that sometimes. Oh, you can disable the pause on build. Oh, okay, nice. I'll do that. Maybe. Seems dangerous. Probably will though. Pretty cool though, because you can like design the ship to be very specialized. So you can design a ship that's like all about just tons of energy and speed and warp drive stuff to go out and scout and explore with no weapons, no extra weight. I guess it'd be like a glass, not even a glass cannon. It would just be a glass. Paying for gates, or are they just there for all space and you have to pay for them? Excuse me, are you saying this is only $5 now? Where? I literally bought this last night for 25 bucks. It would go on sale today I start playing it. Pretty cool. We're gonna keep going though. North. Always north. Just like a 1 or 2 more jumps. Oh, from like a reseller. I got you. I usually try not to buy it if it's a reseller because you can run into problems. Not always, but I know there's several companies that were in some hot water about stolen keys, and some that were like your keys sometimes get deactivated on Steam and stuff. Not all places that sell Steam keys are like that, by the way. There are some legitimate resellers, I guess you would call it. Like Humble, for instance, sells Steam keys, but don't have to worry about it. They're unique keys. This game, it's an old favorite of yours. This is the Marbles pick of the week. So I did not decide to play this. Someone decided for me to play it. I don't want spoilers. I guess it depends on the kind of spoiler. I don't mind it so much in this one. As far as like mechanics and stuff, yeah, I don't mind. I don't want like a walkthrough, you know, but I don't mind talking about the game. Boom, things have inherent worth depending on the work it takes to acquire them. Bud wife brought me a ice cold A&W zero sugar. These guys need to sponsor me. I've been drinking a lot of these last like month. Party, that was from Amazon. Was it like G2A? Was that the one that was in hot water? They actually offered to sponsor me and I didn't because of the crap they ran back then. Go close to the center of your hunted. Oh yeah, I've seen the pop-ups for that. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, look at that jump. No, that can't be true. That can't be a true thing, right? Hamburgers and Woot beer, that's right. I think he's bought my stolen cards, right, yeah. What do we got here? Only 37 asteroids. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one anyway. Whatever that is. Oh, you can anyway, right? Okay. Oh, I think. Oh, there it is. Fly through the wormhole. Go on, Sonny. Welcome back. I don't want to lose out on Lady Chungus. We'll come back here. Let's get her where we're going. And then we'll come back with our exploration Chungus. The cube that doesn't really matter. So. Alright. I don't know if it'll stay open until the other Chungus gets here, but we'll find out. What's the worst that could happen? Every cube matters. The ugly duckling ship, it's beautiful. It's like a Borg baby. I like how no matter where I go with any of the ships, it warns me. It's like, you are extremely weak to be here. You should really think about staying at home. And then we just sail right on by. Those warnings would probably be scary if I could read. They should probably just put them on giant pictures out here. You know? Okay, last warp probably. Well, I'm gonna find out. For fun, exploration. Wave at them as you sail away at warp speed. You're gonna die! Thanks! Have a good day! You're only weak for costs, right? You're going the wrong way! You're gonna die! We can't hear them. Yep. A 1,000 hull and 6.5 DPS. That's generous. That's just our mining laser. I don't even know if I would consider that DPS. We could probably out repair that. I'm probably in the negative DPS territory right now. 870 asteroids. What's over here? We should, Well. All right, let's have her go mine some. There's a wrong way. I wanted to go to another system with a lot of... All right, just one more jump. Just one more jump, okay? Just one more. We'll boldly go. Where no Chungus has gone before. They took the Star Trek theme, but made it play from the ship's perspective. Is there a pure corn system? Well, we did find a place where there's like 4 corn plants, right? Processing plants. Oh, there's one more jump kind of games. I just want to see what another system looks like, okay? We've had reddish and greenish and purple. But what if the next one is a color we've never seen, you know? Let's go see. Yeah, we found Space Iowa, yeah. 4 corn and 7 years ago. Our great Chungus set forth. Are you still on titanium? That would be a way to say it. I've mined very little titanium. I've been too busy, like, doing other stuff. I know I should, but no, I've not found the third one. It could be pink. It could be aquamarine. That's right. You never know. Last jump. Sarcastic mission logs. We need an ADA. Is there an ADA mod where an ADA is just like complaining that you're not getting stuff done because you're out exploring? Oh, I don't need that. That's chat. Fine. These tooths to be self-evident. What is that? I can build that. Charging system factory, research station, repair dock. Only 383 asteroids. This place is barren. Come on now. Fun for a buddy of yours just last week. Never beat it though. Hope you like it. Yeah, it's been fine so far. Just one more jump, okay? All right. Hey, this system is pretty cool looking though. Look at this. We've got like Neptune or something here. Not quite, okay, but it's close enough. Like Neptune's cousin. I mean, do you think there's people that just like super roleplay in this? Like they found Space Iowa and all they do is take loads of corn from that and sell it for very small profits that takes forever. Space truckers. That's what you'd do, just back and forth. It ain't much, but it's honest work delivering corn across the galaxy. Did you ever play either of the Portal games? Yep. Yeah, played through both of those. It's been a while, but I played through both of those. Really like Portal. I think it goes GLaDOS, Ada, and then the Subnautica AI didn't have a name, did it? I can't remember. Aliens gotta eat too. Hell, yeah, I don't think it had a name. The music on. There's a mission you got that gave you a full cargo full of potatoes. I've seen corn and I've seen rice so far. I don't have to have quite that niche of players. Yeah, probably not. One more jump. Space corn syrup factory. Yeah, we can make a fortune. The great shucking ritual. One more jump. All right, where are we now? 1300. Meat factory. What kind of meat we talking about? I gotta check it out. Meat factory and a fungus factory. What kind of meat you guys selling? Just meat. They won't even tell you. Oh, wait. Cattle. Okay. Allegedly. What kind of meat you got? Meat. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take 3 meat, please. Okay. So. We're gonna go ahead and put the Lady Chungus on mining duty. Let's see, whoa. Let's see what she finds here. And then we'll go and work on our cubism, I guess. The meat factory. Long pork, maybe? What do you got there? Just some iron. Now we could do some of those delivery quests and actually then, you know, use that to buy the material. Third most popular protein, unspecified meat. I'm gonna look at the workshop really quick, just off the stream here. I want to minimize or exit the game for what I want to check on. Of course. The very first Steam thing I click had like half-naked anime. Nice. Excellent. Oh my god, there it is. The Borg cube. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Or how much it takes to make. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have the ability to do that. So with like blueprints or whatever, can you choose to make it without some of the parts and then just update it with the blueprint over the other one later? I don't know if that makes sense, because this one's kind of crazy. Like, this one takes 111 million credits to make. 6.6 million of the end game ore. So I don't think that's gonna be happening. All right. It's just based on your Steam interest. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's really a drop down where you can select early game. Shadow Swept. Maybe they have 38 months. Only half naked. Only half naked. Can you believe it? Ridiculous, I know. Okay. Let's go see about working on our cube. It's been a long time since we worked on the cube. Little Chungus. Let's go down. They don't recall the specifics at this point. Really fun if there's a simple gameplay loop at the moment. This is what you wanted from Starfield, just also with planet exploration mixed in. Yeah, and the scale of this, I guess, keeps getting larger and larger, right? So here we are. The littlest of Chungusai. There's a shipyard in this sector. I know. Thanks. Okay, so I don't know. We're up to 25,000 iron. I could just make a bunch more iron stuff on this. I don't know that. The thing is, it costs money to do that. But maybe. Little Chung exclaims, that's me. That's you. So let's see. I haven't saved. Hopefully, it doesn't matter. Game options. There was a way to turn off pausing during build. Pause in build mode off. Oh boy. Excellent. Real 2-class Star Destroyer. Looks pretty cool. Imagine that little cleaning robot in Wall-E that followed him around. Mo. Wasn't that, what is it? Wasn't its name Mo? I'll just say it a second. All right. Let's take these off here for right now. And, maybe we start from scratch. Titanium's I know, yes. This is mostly titanium. We lost our first titanium vessel. A bit of it, actually, by ramming into something, but yes, I understand. I played 1,000 games where you upgrade from one material to the next so that you can mine the next material so you can upgrade to the next one. Yes, no worries. Although, for some reason, you don't start with wood in this one. Is that weird? They skipped wood and went straight to iron. They all might lose crew, though. That's a good point. So let's select a couple things. Maybe not all of it. You can't delete the root block of the plan. Okay, I thought that was the original one. I don't have a lot of titanium. We could go buy some extra titanium now. Didn't even, yeah, straight to iron. Straight to iron. Okay. All right, let's go in here. Like, we don't have a lot of titanium, so just a little bit. I kind of want to see. Oh, let's get really cube-sized here. Let's get the cube bigger. Get some cargo, and then we'll just shove things on it. Upgrades, though, some have their own stats. All right. So yeah, let's get cargo this time. Titanium cargo. How much is that? Yeah, we're not gonna have a bunch of that. So this size cargo is about 72 each. Okay. And it's better to have one big cargo. So I think I would put it across the top. Let's see. Let's put that cargo block here, and then let's do the iron cargo as well, so I can compare the two. Giant arrow in space. Didn't realize that it was in build mode. The aliens built a giant arrow. What does it mean? Okay, Alt was replace. D allows us to go out this way. So we actually have enough to do that. That's still only 72. Okay. And then A was that way. W was just make it like larger. Okay. That's about the same size. Then S was this way. Oh, come back. Hard to tell if that's over the top or not. Cargo, that's a big section of cargo. Is there a way to pin this here temporarily? Class in school using. Because I kind of want to rotate this down, but yeah, so it needs to go that way a little bit more, which is D. There we go. Perfect. There's a few more cubes. Yeah, I saw 600. All right, that'll give us some cargo space. Excellent. Okay, great. Good. Good. Some would say perfect. I don't know if I'd go that far. Okay. Can you put in a keyword like acceleration and see what happens? Or see what impacts it? I don't think so. I think it has to be thrust, right? The iron thruster. Titanium thruster. Multi-directional thruster that can turn your ship into any direction. Allows strafing. Fragile. Has less power in each direction compared to directional thrusters. It can be used in several directions. Directional. Yeah, so these are what we were doing before. Kind of a weird building thing. What's your nickname? You use multiple of these at the same time? Yeah, so I used those ones before. Max acceleration plus 17. Deceleration. Okay. We don't have a lot of this though. That only takes 60. Screw it. So wait, can we like... which button was that? S? Glorious. We can always come back in here too, you know? Excellent. Pressures are for the yaw and roll. Alright. Oh yeah. That's right. I don't have an engine at all. What are you building? We're building a spaceship. You can tell because of the way it's a cube. Functional log. Main engine that propels your ship forward. Engines can only point backwards, increasing acceleration. That's what I was remembering. So let's put that down here. And then let's select this. Delete. We're gonna need a lot of power for this thing. We're gonna be driving around in a TV or something. Space box. Resource bonuses from iron or stack and sieve. Yes, they stack. Yep. We're gonna be flying around a friggin' TV. All right. Okay, we need to now generate energy, and then it's perfect for now. Would you really say perfect? Yeah. Yeah, I would say perfect. Increase battery size. Increase the size of the ship's battery. Functional block. Increase the processing power. So that one doesn't give us any generated, right? I need to generate. I think the main thing we have, it's not energy, it's something else. What is it? These. Generate energy contains an antimatter chamber. Okay. $1,200. Oh no. We're gonna have to slum it with solar. That's not good. Can I even get enough solar on here, even temporarily, to get us to the point where I can move this thing around? Crew of the Little Chungus were paid. We sure we should be paying them right now? Uh-oh, this isn't lining up. Oh, wait, got it. Solar panels in space. Ew. So we need to get more energy somehow. I'm not sure what's going on here. We do have some iron left though. So I guess we could do something like that. Maybe that gets us there. Yeah, that's so little generated actually, so anything not exposed doesn't give power. That would make sense. Okay, let's do that. Oh my god. That'll work, it says. Hang on, let's go try this out. It's beautiful. No one's going to attack this. How could you? We just... we turn on our brights and we go away and they just... oh my god! Yeah, this is excellent. You know what this reminds me of? I was actually in the drive-thru the other night and a truck pulled up behind us with like the brightest LED lights of all time in the friggin' drive-thru and just sitting there idling behind us. I had to actually like lean over to the side So I wasn't getting friggin' my retina's burned out by these. Excellent. Should be an architect. Like a computer case. All right. Those are illegal. Oh my god. So crazy. See a collision in our future? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go look for some quests. Is the autopilot gonna be okay? Ah. Probably fine. All right. These fine fellows here. You guys got a quest? Resource shortage, 6 displays. I experience need new ingredients. I need some goods as soon as possible before someone finds out about my secrets. Procure 6 displays in 30 minutes. You'll be paid 4 times usual price. Nah, I don't feel like doing that one. What about you guys? What do you guys want? Reminds you of like an old PC case. It's beautiful, really. We need some antenna on it. There are other shapes, by the way. I mean, not, of course, like literally in existence, but also like in this game, you can choose other things than just cubes. Why would you? I don't know, but you can. Guys, we have a little bit of a problem. We have no way to really brake right now because all the thrust is on the back. It's fine. Transfer vessel. We need a good pilot with a little time on their hands. We have this gorgeous little ship here that needs to be transported to a wealthy client. Easy money for an experienced pilot. Oh, hey. Hey, we haven't seen one of those. 129,000. Yeah, this should be great. Sounds sus? Nah, no problem. All right, accept it. If you want to transfer our vessel, you have to pay a deposit for the ship. You'll get it back if you bring the ship to the given location. The deposit is set. What if I just like run away with the ship? It's like, see ya, go through the black hole. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We've taken the money out of your account and we'll keep it safe until the ship arrives safely. Press T to enter it. Yeah. Here I am. Fly this ship to sector 137438. No problem. I definitely won't I won't lose it or get attacked by pirates or anything like that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Well, this quest requires us to fly there safely. Let's go, Marley. Safe travels, Chungus. We renamed the ship. Playing it too, but you're playing Avorion. Yes, that's what I should have said. Man, I typed avowed wrong. I accidentally bought this, and here we are. Crap. Can't believe I've done this. Going Royal. What have you guys done here? You gave me this piece of crap? Avorion. Say, hey, I need this over there in 20 minutes and can't even accelerate there? Come on. There are a lot of loading screens. To be fair, they're really quick though. Hello, thank you for transferring the ship. I will take care of it now. We'll just take a quick look at its condition first. Did you take all your personal stuff off the ship? If not, do that now and talk to me once you're done. I didn't put anything on the ship, so I think I'm fine. All right, no damage detected. You did well with the ship. Thank you. Here's a full deposit. You're welcome. We're at 208K right now. $361. Hey! What the crap? Cease fire at once! You ran into me! What? They push me out of the ship and then run over me and then complain that I damaged their tires. Basically. What tires on a ship? You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Automated greetings.
Welcome to our territory. Money and goods are not too important to us. There are more pressing matters we want to focus on. Our people don't believe in unnecessary risk, especially when lives are at stake. Our diplomats are ready to open negotiations at all times. War can never be the answer. We seize every opportunity that comes our way. That's the only way to make it in this galaxy. If a mistake happens, we are ready to listen to all sides before making a hasty judgment. Accidents can happen to anyone. Here we also giving strangers a chance. Here we also giving strangers a chance. Here we also giving. But we are not blind to selfish intentions. Sincere regards, Robot.
You did the voiceovers this game? What? Take all. Okay. No attachments. Get these out of here. I don't need this in my inbox. It's just taking out valuable kilobytes. Kilobytes or kilobits? They're nice. Worm regards. Can't believe they ran me over and then complain. Research station. What are you guys researching out here? Okay. All right then. Kibby bites. All right, cool. Quest completed. So now I gotta come all the way back to, that's Chungus. Oh, Little Chungus is still in that same place, right? All right. Whee. Damaging government property when I rudely put my face on their boot. Pretty much covers it. Off work, this ship delivery game, kind of. It keeps racing in scale, and you can kind of make money in multiple different ways. So you can go out mining and selling stuff. You can trade things back and forth. You can do delivery quests. You can do attacking. You can scavenge battlefields. But you're basically working your way up from drone to one ship to multiple ships to a fleet to a base, etc. Yeah, it's been pretty decent so far. It's like a space sandbox management progression sort of game. Ships. The last time I switched ships, I went there and I pressed T. It didn't let me do it immediately. It like made this one fly back anyway, but I'll try it again. We're almost there anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Chungus Miner, Little Chungus. Switch to Little Chungus. Like, I guess the drone eventually catches up or something, but like... Oh no, for that one I guess it... Yeah, okay, so that was the drone from that ship, sort of. Okay. Yeah, I did something like that earlier with this ship, and I don't know if it like screwed up or what, but... It's a weird thing. Alright, here we are. Quest complete. So we got some money. What are we gonna do with it? How do we upgrade the Chungus? It needs more titanium, of course. But you know what? Let's see what the next quests here are. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that earlier. But someone else told me the same thing, and then it was like it wouldn't let me press T anymore until the drone got there, and then the drone just appeared eventually. Delivery of gold. Deliver 75 gold to a station near this location in 20 minutes. All right. Play stuff, gotta reach for the metaphorical steering wheel. That's all good. Whee! You upgrade little Chungus enough, will evolve into big Chungus. Yes. The thing is, also, you can save this as a template, and I could just buy a bunch of these. So we could have, like, a fleet of these little Chungus cubes just going automatically mining things. Would it be the best or the most efficient? Yes. Yes, it would. With a corn colt and unspecified meat. Hey, if we got enough corn and brought it here, can we make a popcorn civilization? Oh, lordy Chungus. Looks like a Mac. This looks like something that would be in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Is there a hotkey that hides the UI while we're doing this? It really does look like something out of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The game I've ever seen that's a clone is all of the Far Cry. They're all the same, just different graphics. They clone their own game. I haven't played through any of the Far Cries completely, but the one I played the most of was Primal, and it was pretty cool. Vogon ships are kind of like this, yeah. I made a Borg cube, adjacent. A Borg baby. Cube 42, it's got TGT. Vogon poetry. I just looked up one of the examples of Vogon poetry. I mean, I know what it is, but... Oh, frettled grunt bugly, the maticulations o'er to me as plurled gobble blotchets on a lugrid bee. What the crap? I really do like the movie. I mean, I've read the book too. Maybe I have the... What is this? This is how we dock? I read the book. I never ended up finishing the second book, though. I have the whole series. I should read it. Space poetry. What do we ever do to you? No, stop, please. I remember the movie with Ford, like, no. He's being tortured, literally. We are sending. Please. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was good. Read it during these travel things. Just read the whole thing. Number count drops on the screen. All right, bulletin board. Deliver this gold in 20 minutes. Yes. Accepted. The client expecting the goods is located in 137, 438. Why is it purple there? That's because that's who controls that sector. That's why it's purple there. All right, let's try not to crash into anything. We're going hyperspace. Yes. Oh, we barely have energy to do one before it. How long is it going to take me to recharge? We might not make it. We gotta get some more power on this. Plenty of cubes, we'll be able to combine them and morph them into mega cube when you need to fight. You can only hope so. Guys, we're gonna need more energy on this. I don't know, what else can we do? We have a lot of iron, right? So I could stretch some more solar panels on the side. Wait, did I not put batteries back? Once I destroyed that section? I don't think I did. Because it's not charging at all. Or it's not saving like any power. Yeah, we're gonna have to, and I set it to no longer pause during building. It's fine. It's all right. We got this. Don't worry about it. So it just needs some more solar panels to cover up the old solar panels. It's fine. And then probably some more batteries. It's gonna be all right. Just one more job, we'll have enough titanium, okay? That's what you said last job. Well, I was wrong. Sorry. Okay, so first off, let's get more of this on here. Let's make sure this is the right size. Very important. Very important. Okay, so now we need some more storage, right? Never knew a game like this would make you lose your mind that way. Hang on, let's back out and just give it a look here. I mean, hey, that's charging. Charging, okay. Very slowly. So let's turn the panels toward the star here. Oh my god, it's now... I covered up the other booster, the stabilizers. So now I can't turn that direction. This is fine. Alright, it's okay. Let's see if we can blast off again yet. Let's see. Might just be enough. Perfect. The design's ridiculous. Okay. We might can even do 2 in a row. Okay. Wow, look at that. That's better than the Lady Chungus, right? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's about the equivalent. Okay. Research station U2. So. All right. All right, autopilot. The autopilot doesn't even know what to do with this either. It gets it and it's like, what is going on? How is this supposed to turn? I don't know. I kind of like our toaster. You know? Is it perfect? Yes. It is, actually. Understand the genius of the design. Wait, so if I put, like, titanium engine on every side like this, could we just go... What will the AI do? We need more titanium so we can find out. Like the variety? Thank you. I enjoyed it. That was always the goal of the channel eventually. So, I'll still be playing RimWorld, don't worry. We'll be back to RimWorld, but... Can you color it? You can color it, yes. You can make a golden cube, maybe. I haven't even looked in the color. Like, there is a color menu, but I haven't looked in it. Yeah, I need a lot more titanium. Which, we're not really mining much titanium, but we can always buy some, too. Look at this boosting. It's trying, man. It's trying. It's the equivalent of the whole crew. Imagine the whole crew is in there is like, all right, just lean forward in unison. We can just get there and let's do it. Get out and push. Steal the cargo to make a golden cube. I mean, I'm not sure we get away. Push, push. Thanks, you're crazy shouting. We have moved beyond that. We are cube. We are corn. Hey, we are procurers of. We haven't bought any corn yet, actually. We should go do that. Just fill up the cargo. We could get like 370 pieces of corn. Was it pounds? Kilos? Space units of corn. So you can do, like, you could get a fleet and take over the corn sector. The game's like, yes, there are mysterious aliens toward the center of the galaxy. Make your way there, but be careful. There's a lot of mysterious stuff. And we're like, what if we just stay out here and we take over the corn industry? Start our own lucrative corn syrup empire. You guys can have the aliens. Our future lies in corn. assistance. How's it going, Great Gunner? Elon Husk. Good lord. You think the engines can only point one way? Oh, that's sad. The Nebraska of space. We can actually say that. If we make it further in this game and we remember where we came from, that's right. Hey man, I only did corn for a little while to make enough money to make a real ship, okay? Times are hard. Times are hard. Sometimes times are real hard. But we made money and we progressed. Alright, let's deliver the 75 golds. 400,000. Nice. Nice. I can't believe this is our cargo ship. Alright. So, what's for sale here? There's another research place. Hard living, but it's honest. I don't know about that. Thrust engines only thrust forward and can't rotate. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I've done some of the maneuvering ones. I was hoping I could put these thrust ones elsewhere. Yeah, the game looks pretty good too. This has been fun. All right. So where are we? What is this arrow telling us? Okay. What? Let's go further. Let's go further. Which way do we want to go, though? I kind of want to go into this band, which means we have to come all the way here, which is going to take quite some time. We could go hit this gate. Well, what's this one? Hang on. I don't know what these like light areas are. We also never went into the distress signal because we have no weapons. You know what? Let's just keep jumping to unknown signature for a little bit. See what we can find. It's fine. Here's the closest one, so we'll go there. I do need to make my cube a little bit faster sometimes, so this isn't taking ages to get to these. But it's not bad. A corn go ship. No GMO zone. I'm pretty sure the corn they're growing in space is genetically modified. I'd be shocked if not. Anyways, yeah, I know. It popped up. I read that. Yep. Better resources, more lucrative toward the center, but also more danger. Don't forget, we are playing on insane difficulty as well. It hasn't mattered so far because I've just been out here mining iron and corn. You might say, mining corn? Yes. That's right. These gates are just side by side. Asteroids full of corn. Yeah, this game is, like I said, I didn't look at it and think, wow, this is going to be terrible, but it's been more fun than I thought. When I first saw it, I was like, all right, this looks okay. Insane difficulty on first playthrough is a bold move. What's the worst that could happen? A complete reset to Iron Cube? Almost assuredly. Circular economy. Corn angrily eating grass. The game looks good too. I don't know if it comes off on the Twitch stream too well because of lower bitrate and stuff on Twitch, but it's on 4K and 55,000 bitrate on YouTube. You know, a good idea. The Space Corn Saga. I'm surprised it has difficulty levels though. Yeah, it had like 6 or 7 of them. Still looks pretty good on Twitch. Come on, Little Chungus, just guide it in. Imagine when Little Chungus is that size. That won't be Little Chungus anymore. Just fits through perfectly through these gaps. Excellent. Look at this tryhard making something that looks like something that people would live in. When you could just make cube, you know? All right. So we made it back here. This connects to where Chungus Miner is mining. There's still a lot of asteroids there, so we'll leave them there. There are pirates there. I don't want to go that way. Let's go to one of these signatures way over here. Why not? We haven't been in that direction at all. Wait, what's the purple quest thing? Resource shortage, 6 displays. I don't feel like doing that. New opportunities. What is this one? I need somebody with special skills that I won't just work with anyone. Meet me in a safe location so that I can determine whether you're worthy of the large rewards that are in store for you. Nah. I'm going closer to the center. Alright. We've already been here. Just YouTube earlier today because you had trouble reading any of the game text on mobile. Yeah, I know. I covered the other ones up, so I can't really break anymore or even turn to the side, but I'm sure we'll fix that next time. Or, hear me out, we'll just keep putting more and more layers on this. The turning radius on the cube is pretty insane. Oh lord, oh lord, he Cuban. Cuban, like Mark. Cubes are like onions. This cube is. Ramming speed. Oh. Looks pretty good. Like, the screenshots on Steam really didn't give it very much justice. Scrapyard here. No bulletins available. They would buy our ship for 76,000. I don't think so. This thing is... I was gonna say this ship is invaluable, it's priceless. But the real answer might be that it's worthless. No, Little Chungus is not worthless. Not worthless. Nice ship, thanks. I wonder what this is. That's... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe nothing. Let's go into an area. I mean, we've gone... You know what? We should go back here to keep going up from there. So, let's work our way toward one of these up left areas here. Some might say northwest. Map is huge, yeah. One of a kind, one of a kind. Designing ships and then selling it a viable money making. I don't know. I'm wondering that too. It's kind of cool though that you can sell them. I wonder if like making your resources into a ship gives you more profit overall than selling the raw resources, you know? North left. Just sold ships randomly appear from NPCs? That would be cool too. I don't know. This game also has like several DLCs. I didn't look at them, but I don't think I'm in need of any DLC yet. But this is a pretty big meteor. Is this one? Still don't think it's big enough to sell like we did before. Yeah. Or asteroid. I don't know why I keep calling meteors. There's no arrow in space, that's right. Nice ship. Very aerodynamic. Space dynamic. So, if there is a quest here to deliver somewhere else that we're already going, we might as well take it. So let's see what their quests are. Delivery of plastic. Deliver 150 plastic to a station near this location in 20 minutes. All right. We can probably do that one. Let's check this one. Resource shortage sucks for you. Resource shortage. Man, they all need oil over there. Well, that sucks. I'm not getting it. I'm coming here. Wait, little Chungus. Don't run into that. We'll do it manually. It's fine. It's the worst thing to happen. Need a theme song. Like Little Chungus, the Little Chungus theme song. There's 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. A lot of them are empty though. Don't hit it. Slow down. Hey. Tractor beam me. Thank you. Some sort of Chungus adventuring song. I don't know if we can ever type on the road to Glen. No brakes on this cube. Why did you choose blue? Because we already did red, pink, and purple. And green doesn't work. The charity color this year, yeah. I almost just left it as like the bleached golden color. Maybe I'll do that next year. If we hit the charity goal. We have every year though. Since I've been doing it. Okay. Delivery of plastic, yep. Dude, what? I thought I was docked. Oh. I only didn't get completely there. What? I did the tractor beam. What? That's bullcrap. I think it tried to tractor beam me to the other side one. Because, okay, 130, 433. Screw me over. What? Hang on a second. What? Client expecting the goods. Oh, negative 433. Okay, I was like, wait, 130, negative 433. Well, that's kind of the opposite direction we wanted to go in. But I mean, that's where we're going, I guess. Stop it. Get off there. Get off there, Chungus. Alright, after this, we're gonna put some of these, like, stabilizer thrusters and some other parts. The color out of space. Green would make me blend into the game. Yeah, my hair would be gone. Cold air, the blue paint. I need a reverse, yeah, and a side to side. The pizza roll is too hot. You have to act like Aries, that's right. Look at you all in the Civ streams this weekend. Yeah, I'll be playing Civ tomorrow. Probably through the weekend. I wonder what food gets developed in space. So far, we've seen rice, corn, and meat. You might say, what kind of meats? Just meat. Meat. Apparently. 2 more jumps if we don't want to take the pay for the portal. We got time. Beer clock. First thing we're hanging out. Came to lurk. Station produce your own corn and feed cows, and the other station sell meat to your other systems. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the scale it gets to. We're kind of recharging slowly again now. So the map is colored based on who owns it or who's controlling it. So like this is this faction, this is the whatever, the Zio, whatever the crap they are. That's who's controlling it. Like this one's controlled by the pirates right now. Kind of cool when this is revealed more. In fact, I haven't played Stellaris in a really long time, but one of my favorite parts of Stellaris, which it's such a minor part of it, I guess, but was at the end of the game, watching the progression of the different color amoebas, basically of empires spreading around and taking over each other, and symbols getting larger and stuff. I don't know, there's something enjoyable about that. Neutral zone, okay. Paint the map in blood red, yeah. Yeah, we're real close to being able to conquer, that's for sure. Real close. Which one was this one? Umest. Not really, by the way. I can change the friendliness as well. Neutral. Gotcha. You've never seen that screen despite 261 hours of Stellaris. It's really cool. Really like it. Tried multiple times to play Stellaris. You can't get past the tutorial. It's a lot to take in. Especially now. I mean, I haven't played Stellaris in probably like 4 years. And it's become a different game like 2 or 3 times in that time. Someone was just talking yesterday, the day before yesterday, that it's about to have massive overhaul again. Why am I flying in space in a box? Everyone knows that a box is the most efficient shape to go through space in. That's why all the UFOs and things you see that visit Earth are always like just boxes. Cubes. Rectangles and stuff. Block maxing our ship. I have a couple of like real ships. Yeah, the ones you never see. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, more stations than anyone else in the sector. You can capture the whole one. You like that part of Stellaris too? On the extremely rare occasion you actually finished a game. Yeah, it was really cool. 4.0 updated Stellaris looks exciting. A lot of changes to improve late game lag as well. All right, we've got your space plastic. It's more futuristic than normal plastic. You should really pay us like double. It's really uncharacteristic for a Paradox game, but did you hear they're gonna have another DLC as well? Whoa. That's unheard of. Stellaris is on Game Pass. I didn't know. Does Game Pass have all the DLCs for games like that as well? Or is it just the base game? Would you be willing to stream it again, or will this be a one-time thing? Depends. I mean, if people want to see it again, or like, I don't know, it seems pretty decent. I don't know if it's a great stream game, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. It's been fine. It would kind of be nice to see some progression though. As far as you can tell, it's just the base. Okay, you can't do it that way. So, are we technically docked? I think so. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Is RimWorld in space? Yeah, it's literally a copy and paste of RimWorld. Pretty shameless. They'll probably get sued at any time. All right, let's go to somewhere that has a shipyard, which is here. So we'll take the northeast gate out. We'll upgrade our cube, and then we're gonna go further toward the middle. So. All right, a little chungus. We're gonna make you faster. Don't. Okay. Clone, yes. Why? What do you think, Sierran? What is your opinion? Did you ask that because you hope so, or rather watch other stuff? So the whole time we're doing this, we have 2 other ships that are like actual ship shape that are going around and mining. So we're like just gaining ore while we're doing this. Hopefully they're making more money than we're spending on the crew for them. But I don't know. We'd have to look into that. They're both in sectors with lots of asteroids, so I don't think they'll be running out of anything to mine anytime soon. Ship shape. Literal ship shape. Sorry, so we need more ores. Right. Hey, now, you're a corn star. Get your game on. We need more ears. Training post. That's a very small training post. Get it? Ears of corn. I'm starting to remake of that. Man, I really hope. I mean, I hope all movies are good. Obviously, I don't want a movie to be bad. But Happy Gilmore 2, there's no way it's going to be good, right? But I feel like it needs to be good. Happy Gilmore is such a classic one for me. Any missions? Yeah, I have 2 captains already. They're both out doing stuff. We'll get more. When was that announced? It's been announced a while back. Yeah, they've been filming it for quite some time, I think. It might even be out like this year. I'm not sure. At this point, it'd be weird. Yeah, like it would be actually surprising if it comes out and it's legitimately good. Yeah, unfortunately. But I don't know. It's like every like 5th Adam Sandler movie now is like good, but it's usually the ones that are serious movies, right? He does a bunch of these like just kind of crappy-ish comedy ones that make bank, and then he like makes a new one that's a really good, well-acted movie just to let people know, hey, look, I could do this if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna get some more money. All right, so let's check our resources. Oh, look at that. We built some titanium while we're here. So let's develop our cube a little bit, and then we're going north. How the Vogon. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I actually read a couple lines of Vogon poetry. Okay, the game no longer pauses while we're in this menu. So what do we need to make this better? More cubular. Integrity field? Who needs a shield? No one's going to attack our space toaster. Yes, Fox, it is. Okay. This block creates docking positions for when you build stations, yeah. What is this one? Oh, that's the framework. We looked at that. Right, you have many gyros that can turn your ship into any direction. Interesting. Are we the bad guy? No, we just deliver corn. We're fine. Okay. Seagulls, the classics, are always great, yeah. Block must grow. Block must grow. What is this? It's just closed. Main engine that propels your ship forward. Engines can only point backwards. Increases acceleration and maximizes velocity. Diminishing returns. Engines can only point backwards, yeah. So we could actually just make that one larger now. Crap. I believe. So if we like, did I unselect the screen thing? So let's get rid of that. Oh wait, that's why we can't do that. That's right. So what we need to do is we need to fill this in with something else. Or we can just have that hole. It's the board cube. Maybe the starts of one. We put that there. I don't know. Smaller, please. There we go. Where's this one again? Oh, we have it down there. That's fine. Yeah, so we can't really hover it over there, huh? Because it doesn't have anything to connect to. Make it we're upgrading the TV. Yes, upgrading. So I guess we do need to fill that in first. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So what do we want to fill that in with? I guess... something functional or something just light and cheap? Probably just light and cheap. Their hull that makes up most of a ship's hull, no specific functionality, used to cheaply increase your ship's size. Okay. Start with that. We're gonna have to redo the sides too, which is whatever. First one actually good with engines because you can build engines that interfere with each other and merge them into usable. Yeah, I did see that over here. Okay. I don't remember which hotkey this was. Start with... No. Okay, whatever. That works. I could combine them, but... Toaster getting taller. Yeah, we do need to make it a little bit wider, too. That's right. These panels aren't really doing anything anymore, but I kind of don't feel like replacing them. So, we're just going to make this larger. Let's see if we can do the engine back here first, though. Make sure we get that how we want it. The hotkeys of this are really weird to get used to. Like, not really that similar to any other game I've played. Did that again. Like, this is W, what I'm using right now, which is odd. Yeah, we're gonna make it wider first anyway, so we'll wait on that. I want to make sure we have enough titanium, though, so let's throw that on. Okay. And then we'll make... no, I don't want to do it that way. We're gonna need more power on the side. Let's make it wider with just the normal light blocks. Need more titanium. We'll get more titanium. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. Alright. Selects in the game on rather every and all other system style games. Rid of engine so you can... So that one engine, that kind can only point backwards. You have to get other kinds of like side thruster things for that, which we started with some of those. And we might put some of those on the side here after make it a little bit thicker. Although we have to have enough surface area to do the solar. This might be a little bit... Yeah, let's go about right here. Okay. Crap. I thought I'd actually clicked it enough, but apparently not. It's really hard to see sometimes. D was that one, yep. Okay, will we have enough for the engine now? We might not. We might have to go get more. Come on. $13.50. Close. So we're gonna have to wait on one of the sides here. Just very temporarily. Just a critical information. Sorry, X what? Now it's a cube. Yeah, but unfortunately I made those too thick. We used too much. That's okay though. We'll go ahead and put this. I don't want to make it even larger than that this time. And we'll just fill that in for now. For now. Cover, but it's still have near zero efficiency if they are. Okay, so here's those. That's the directional ones. We still have to have enough power on this, which I'm not sure how we're gonna get that. That's a problem for future us to worry about. It'll be okay. It always makes me reload. I'm not sure. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. Long-time YouTube viewer here. Thanks for being such a positive person, even while committing war crimes. My pleasure. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the support, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. What's it doing? And look at this. Look at these things. Maybe I won't worry about it. Although that was part of the reason we came in here, but, you know. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. That's right. Excellent. Now we can, oh, you know what? I should have made it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't do it now. Okay, now these. So we want to bring that. Actually, we can overlap that. I don't know if that screws with it or not, but maybe. Alright, the cube is back. And it's worse than before. That's right, because I didn't add any of the new stuff to it. I just made it faster. But now it can't decelerate. And it can't... Oh, you know what? I want to see what's happening here. Your turning speed is poor. We literally can't turn. I forgot to put those back on at first. We're on that way forever. Hopefully we're pointing the right direction. No, I'll put them back. Side of it, sir. Enemies can't see you. Good idea. What a majestic vessel. All right. The thing is, I need to go buy more titanium. I mean, there is iron thrusters, so probably fine. What if I only put them on the top? Then what? What will that even do? I don't think that'll function, right? So I think what we do is we put those on the side and we put the power on the top and the bottom. We'll see what that's like. Privateer. I haven't played either of those. I know the names, but I haven't played them. Will these be really power hungry? Let's find out. Don't worry, the game's not paused during this, so our other ships are, you know, out doing their job while we're screwing around and making awful things. Great system, actually. So now we can turn, but we can't go up or down. What's up with the building of the TV? It's our spacefaring vessel. Let's see what it looks like. So we can go. Yeah, why would you need to go anywhere else? So stupid. All right. It's not stupid, it's advanced. Okay, what's our warning, you think, here? Your ship is weak compared to other ships in the region. Yeah, that's not true. They're just jealous. Alright. I can't position myself. I literally can't go where I want to go. Okay. We're gonna have to fix it, put those back on. You already love this ship? It's something, alright. Ship from the Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. It's glorious. Glorious. Okay, so required energy. Oh no. Now I need more energy too because of these giant thrusters. Our box is getting crazier and crazier. Change colors. Yeah, I haven't gone into the color menu. I did see that though. Alright, so how do we want to go about fixing this while still making it cubable? We need more titanium. I mean, we actually didn't end up spinning the titanium, right? So we could add that to the top, even under this. So let's get rid of that. Let's go in here first off and go to titanium. And then go, where was it? Titanium generator, there we go. So let's start with that. Oh god, 8,400. Okay, we're not gonna make one that large. And the cube was actually better before I started screwing it with it this time. I don't know how I made it pretty functional on the first try. And now, what does this one do? Contributes to processing power. Okay. How am I gonna fit this generator anywhere? We don't have enough titanium. I need to go buy titanium or something. I mean, we have money. Currently spinning it on crew though. TV from the 80s. It's started in space. It's blinking off and on. It's a great success. All right, let's just make it smaller. We'll use what we can of it. How much do we have? 4,300. Transform into generator. That transforms that spot. I gotcha. So, like, we could do that one. That's expensive. That could be worth... Okay, so that works. Now we just need to get a way to be able to turn. Up and down. So if I put one of these on the bottom... Required engineers and mechanics +1 by putting this down there. What if I replace that with that? Let's see what happens. Okay, let's check it out. Please define the last words of the Marvel's info. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was joking about it. But, no, it was very handy. It's all added. Okay. Good enough. We don't turn very easily, but we can turn. It is possible to turn in other directions. That's all I wanted for now. Previously, we literally could only go straight. So, pause the TV run. All right. So let's make it to here. Now, our energy's looking good. Our top speed might not be great. But, you know, that's a problem for future Chungus. I did already had all the VOD saved. The Marbles races from when you went get the track, so it was reasonable to do. Yeah, thank you. If anyone didn't see, I did add the last words to the marble list on exclamation played. All right, let's see how the autopilot does now. Amazing, critical, perfect. Buster's in the corner. I don't know how it can get any better than this. We've almost built a GameCube now. It's morphed. It was like toaster to TV to lit on fire GameCube. Hey, it's working. Working might be generous. It's moving. It is moving. Still have your GameCube? I wish I had mine. God. I remember playing Smash Brothers on the GameCube for dozens of hours at a time with my friends. It's a flying brick. GameCube up there in the top 3 of console boot sequences. Yeah, I can still hear that in my head too. Wind Waker. It's so much Smash Brothers. Sometimes go over to my friend like Andrew's house after school on a Friday, and we would do one-on-one, no items Smash Brothers on the GameCube, literally until like the next night. Then pass out for like 20 hours. Healthy? No. Fun? Yes. Yes. I don't think there's anything close. I was trying to think if there was any other game on the GameCube that was close to how many hours that I played Smash on the GameCube, and I don't think so. This is a survival game, sort of. I mean, there's no... You can die, and there's combat, and there's ship combat. But there's no, like, food and water sort of thing. I think this one... What's the gameplay loop? So in this one, you start out with just a little probe. And then you mine to make a starter ship. I can show you some of my other ships. And then you progress from there to making multiple ships and getting captains to automate them. And then you grow your fleet. And eventually, it keeps getting more complex. Where you go from, like, drone to ship to small fleet, big fleet, to space stations and sectors where you have your own trade routes and everything set up. You can go like pretty massive, it seems. Here, I'll show you one of the other ships. Hey, guys, where's Lady Chungus? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was a little worried. There's Lady Chungus here. No permadeath, not that I'm aware. When you I'm on the hardest difficulty, so like you can't get your stuff back when you die, but you don't like it doesn't like delete your save file. So I guess it depends on how you consider hardcore. We're playing on the difficulty above hardcore, just for fun. No more players. The wee hours, the morning music fest. Put 4 computers on. Bet on one. Let them find it out. Why would you think I play everything, Frelzo? You should know this by now. It was the Marbles pick game. Expedition played. Here's like a real ship that's not a giant square. Did you know your ship is way less powerful than the other ships in that system? Nope. No one's ever told me this. Alright, where are you, little chungus? There you are. And it's going to take us quite a while to get this one northbound, I guess. I'm still thinking I woke up in another timeline or something, because I had never heard of this game's existence at all. No idea what it was. And then it was suggested for Marbles, and then today everyone's like, oh yeah, I have 1,000 hours in this. I have 200 hours in this. I have 29. It's really good. I'm surprised you haven't heard of this. I'm surprised I never heard of it. Heard of Star Sector? I have heard of Star Sector. You like it? Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. It'll be interesting to see the Marbles variety. So far, Marbles hasn't leaned one way or the other, right? We had Day the Diver, which is like roguelite sort of game, kind of roguelite story game. We had Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is, you know, park management kind of game. We had Killing Antidote, which is a shooter. A waifu dress-up shooter game. And then we had Subnautica, of course. I'm missing something. We have this. Star Sector has been in development 14 years and isn't on Steam. Cosmeteer. We'll see what people... I hope people realize that I like every genre of game and just like good games. So hopefully people don't just like, oh, we'll just only keep selecting building games. I mean, if that's what you want, sure, but it's up to you what you pick. Is there a power wash simulator? There is, yep. Music's very peaceful and relaxing. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Minecraft in space as far as the music goes. It's taking too long. Let's go, Cube. We can do this ourselves. We aim to see more appropriate for streaming. Avorion is definitely more of a personal satisfaction. Duration streaming on 500 hours. Oh yeah. I don't think this would be a great streaming game, so to say, right? But I've enjoyed it. All right, next gates. I think I'm actually gonna start working my way up there. Screw it. I want to get further in. We screwed around for a while. Played a rhythm game on stream. I played the Necro there's two I played. So I played the newer Necro Dancer game when it was on Steam Steam Next Fest. And then I played one that God, what was the name of that one? Lunar bought it for me on stream a couple years ago. It's kind of like a turn-based RPG, left versus right screen game, but it's got rhythm aspects to it. What was the name of that game? Crap. There's 4 other streams of this right now. They probably know what they're doing. Yeah, like 1,300 hours in it. In Necrodancer, yeah. Have I tried UFO 50? Nope. Not yet. Someone can pick that. Guitar Hero-ish one? Yeah, the new one, yeah. He's really good. I've watched a little of it. I'm trying to remember what the name of that game was. Lunar Ball that I played on stream. Like it's like a side versus side like RPG type battle game, but like the moves that the enemies are doing toward you, you have to move up and down as you do it. I can't remember. When do I want dinner? You're free to eat. What are we having? I suppose take this gate, sure. Is it Everhood? No, I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't Everhood though. Whee! Fried farts, Vorador? What's that? I wish I could remember the name of that. I'll have to go through my list. There's so many though. What's a rhythm game? It generally is you have to hit keys or buttons in sequence to a rhythm in order to progress or like perfectly do something. So like, yeah, and generally it's to a beat, of course. Key locker? No, not that one. I'll check my Steam list. For the art style, it's kind of anime-ish, kind of. Art style, kind of. I don't know. Really curious now. Let me see if it's high up on this. I have so many freaking games on here. It's gonna be a while to find it. Honestly, I haven't played it in a couple years. Wish I could remember. God, I have so many stuff. So many things. So many things. I've stopped accepting things as well. So. BPM. BPM was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Right, is a game that you can stream when you know how to entertain with it. It's definitely not something you can stream as a blind first because it's relatively boring for a first blind playthrough. Oh, thanks. Good to know, Val. It's not what I mean. By not stream, I don't mean it's not possible to stream or be good or to entertain during it. Good to know that you think my first playthrough has been boring, though. Appreciate that. Padawan, no. You see Everhood? So what I mean is a good game for this stream. So when I compare my numbers from this or something like this to other games, right? More Alien franchise. Hey, Alien Isolation 2. Wonder when that'll be out. God, I hope it's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take me a long time to find. I'm trying to think of when the last time I played it. We're not even to the previous years yet, right? Like, there's so much here. I played it after Lunar gifted it to me. I don't know. I'd have to go through my my list. So. It'll come to me later, I know. I have so many friggin' games. I want to say it was around this time. Okay. What are you talking about? Lunar gifted me a game that was like a RPG turn-based. Not really turn-based though. It was like a rhythm-based game where the left side of the screen fights the right side of the screen. There's boss combat. And the name of it escapes me. It's been a couple years since I played it. Alright. Let's keep going. X4, haven't bought it yet. Avorion, seems like it's pretty similar. This voxel building. Alright, on we go. Sensors picked up short bursts of subspace signals. No time. Curse of the Necrodancer? No, we already talked about that one. Yeah, that's not a left versus right combat game. Damn, I cannot remember the name of it. I think I can actually type rhythm in there. Yeah, no worries. I'll think of it later. I'll always check like my old emails. Check for a game gifted by Lunar. On we go. We are Borg. We're a mixture of Borg and Vogon and Toaster. Flying brick. Oh yes, flying brick. We made it to yellow space. What's in yellow space? Yellow space, I guess, must not be super friendly. Sure, it's fine. What is this up here? We made it somewhere with a shipyard. Cool. I am curious if shipyards further along have different ships, or they're all the same. That's just basically where you load up the, like, workshop stuff. Hills are rep. Yeah, I know. That's why I said not too friendly. I already know that the red is angry pirates, and yeah. We've made it to yellow space. Keep going. We're playing 4X for the first time right now. It's not sure if you actually like it. It was just lots of things to do at once. Which one are you playing? That'll be fine. Say free parts delivery? What, from me to them, maybe? Metronomicon? No. Yeah, the Hitchhiker's movie poster right next to your chair. What are your favorites? I really like the movie. I think they did a really good job. I like the book too, but the movie's really good. And that like beginner like music when it's first showing the guide. Gonna take more quests that require combat, but that also realize unpleasant for first timer because there is some needed experience needed for combat. So they're saying that your stream is boring, by the way. I understand. That we're not too much combat. I get it. Super Rhythm Duel? No. Hey, home from hospital. Have you been enjoying this game? It's been fine so far, yeah.
Good day. Inside the vastness of the galaxy, we are the shining beacon of freedom and independence. We welcome you to our sector and hope that we can be an example of a liberal society for you. Our people don't believe in unnecessary risk, especially when lives are at stake. We're open to negotiation.
This is the same message the other people gave us. Wait, does it have the same typo as the other one? It's slightly different, and it doesn't have the typo. Duel? No, man, I cannot remember the name of it. Like a lot of the moves that you would do, you would like sweep. It would like sweep across the screen toward them. I remember the first boss lady, and I remember like this elite with a shield. I know that doesn't help anything. Like I said, man, this was I didn't even finish the whole game. I meant to come back for it. It's gritty as like WinRAR in space. This is our free trial. Oh, the game X4 with all DLC. I thought you were talking about A. Sorry, I misread that as 4X. Saga of alien ships have appeared. Whoa. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going until we get Chungus blown up, probably, but... Alright. Alright. Took you a while to realize that's not an in-game voiceover. Thanks. Nura goaded. Just thought of something with this this cube. We could have, instead of like rebuilding part of it, in the building thing, you could actually just make the entire thing bigger at once. Probably should have done that, but I didn't have any more titanium. We've been letting those two miners go out and do titanium. They're just mining whatever though. I didn't see that you could set them to just look for titanium, so they're mainly still getting iron because it's in the team systems. Is the current goal to explode? No, I'm just going deeper. I don't want to go, like, specifically to go die. I'm just going deeper. I gotta be careful, though, too, because we didn't upgrade to the titanium mining, because I was pretty sure we were already going to die. Even if we find the next ore, I can't really do anything with it yet. So I'm gonna be knocking on the virtual door, sign exclusivity. I think I told you guys I was doing voices for that. Well, some of you were here doing it. I was doing voices actually, like for Subnautica and then for a sponsored game. What was the name of that one? The Stone of Madness. And developers of the Stone of Madness reached out and was like, hey, we really liked your voice acting the storyline. Do you want to do another sponsored segment? I was like, sure. And they wanted me to do it on like the release day of Civilization 7. I was like, no, I can't do that. And I was like, well, that's the only day that we wanted you to do it. So it goes. What was the verdict on dinner? I'm fine with either one and whenever you want. Yeah, whenever you feel like it. But Stone of Madness is a pretty interesting game. In fact, a couple days after that, Barbarous King had a sponsor for it as well from the same group, and he ended up coming back and finishing the whole game because I guess he liked it. X4 is more management and better combat. It doesn't satisfy your builder itch. I probably shouldn't use the cube as my exploring vessel, honestly. Hey, look. That's him now. Well, not really him, but... Got Tweedledum, welcome in. Keep going. I wonder... Well, hang on. Let's see. So I conduct... Nah, this isn't anything. Keep going. Played Generation Zero a little bit. I wonder if you played it while you're working on it. I heard that Generation Zero got changed quite a bit, but I had that as a bounty or sponsor at some point, and it was very early on. It was like alpha or something, and I was running into quite a few like weird bugs, the enemy stuff, and I was like, maybe I'll come back when this thing is cooked a little bit longer. And then I never did. Similar words together, can it? Like hot dog salad. You can have hot dog salad or pizza burgers. Yeah. You've never had taco pasta? Be nice that Generation Zero is that good. Yeah, I kept running into... I didn't even get to really experience very much of it because I got to like... I made it to like a house with some like loot or something in it, and there was like these enemies and they were bugged out like in a door. I don't remember. This was years ago as well. I was like, yeah, I'm just not having fun with this. I'm done. You monster. Galaxy is vast full of pirates. Okay, so what do we have here? Water, wheat, turrets, energy generator. Okay. So this way is toward the people that are more friendly with us. These aren't like hostile though. Let's see, green dots. I'm still curious what's going on here. Man, I'm really tempted to just go back over to Lady Chungus and use that one. She's at a much better exploration spot. Is there a... There's not a ship place there. There's a shipyard there. Aren't hostile yet. Accidentally run into them with the cube. Yeah, Chungus is a little slow here. You know what? As much as it's been fun with the cube, we might want to do this for a moment. We might want to just get something that actually functions, because we're going very slow in the cube. Sorry, cube. Ruse blocks require shipyard to be... Oh, right. I'm not... There's no shipyard here. Have to do that. Like this one has to be edited at a shipyard. That's right. Well, crap. That's gonna take a while. Unless there was one back here. No, that was semiconductor. There was a shipyard 2 jumps back. I mean, at this stage, maybe we just keep going west then? Fall of Iron 3. Anything interesting around here? There are traveling merchants who sell all sorts of things. You should keep an eye on them. They will jump to another sector after a while. They don't find anybody to trade with. Some of them have really exotic wares. I've even met some who had old exotan artifacts for sale. Suspect much the engine thickness does probably speed up a bit. Maybe make it thicker if we have enough. We might have some extra now, but I don't know if it will let me without the shipyard. That portion. Oh my god, it will keep going in the build menu. Wait, so I can like... Oh no, not this again. Engine thickness, huh? Yeah, I only have 3100, so that's as thick as we can make it. We're playing through Star Control Origins? No, I've never heard of it. Games make you want to do another play. You know what I'm noticing is that apparently probably the reason that I've not really heard of this game is because I haven't heard of a lot of games in this genre. Oh, that means we need more engineers, right? I forgot that was the case. That's not good. Because we still only have the base crew of 10. We probably could have bought some in this sector. Very Minecraft looking engine. Also function. Yeah, no, we blocked the bottom of that thrust thing. Just stuck with the real ships. Made the Hyperion, the Alexander. Our class. We're gonna Pride of Augustrad. Moved on to other games for finishing it. Were you doing it from scratch? Because I was looking at the workshop where you can get all kinds of plugins for ships. I think if I were to continue playing this, I would probably just get a bunch of those and build towards those. So I think my preference would be probably like exploration and combat over the building aspect in this one. All right, what's in here? We could go ahead and just pick up a couple more crew. Where's the closest? Yeah. The key was fun though. We'll trade it out. We're building it from scratch. Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. No wonder my wife was asking me about dinner. It's after 6. I've just been flying around delivering glass and mining. Mainly because this ship takes so long between places. Because it's not quite as fast as you would like. Just that, unless you understand the nuance of the game, you'll find yourself immediately in progression debt. Due to the playability of the game for yourself. Don't buy new dealership. You should be able to use the scale thing though, right? Like find something that's like specific to what you want to do that ship, and then just up the scale or whatever, and then do the modules and stuff yourself. Maybe use it as the starting building block for building something. That's probably what I would do anyway. Or build something. It's probably a lot easier to build something out like that too. Build something long, trying to cram everything in a block that actually works. Have I read Ender's Game? I have, yep. Read Ender's Game, and I've seen the movie. Alright, let's dock. Come on. Tractor beam me in. We'll grab a little bit of crew, and then we'll keep going. Then I'll make it to the shipyard, and we'll trade this out for something better. Or at least something different. Alright, hire some crew. Our records say that we're not allowed to do business with you. Come back with relations. I didn't realize yellow meant they wouldn't do any relations with us. Probably getting charged like crazy for taking these warps too then. Okay. Which warp is that? Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. On we go, back to friendly space. We could do quests for them, obviously, but... Just let's do the audiobook based on your nephew's recommendation. Yeah, I liked it overall. Wonder when that'll be remade. The movie was fine. It looks better. Most books are better than movies, but... And that usually begs the question, what movie is better than the book? I gotta tell you, as much as I like Lord of the Rings books, overall, I do find the movies more enjoyable. You might say, what? You don't like reading 4 straight pages describing a tree? I mean, it's alright the first couple times. And you start skimming. Russian book was way better. You wish I had a lick emote to go with my... Oh, you like the head pat one? Would you wish I had a lick one? Got a lot of goodwill for that faction. Yeah, we found one earlier. Well, obviously not in that sector, but that was not the one I wanted to go on. Alright. Alright, Chungus. This is taking too long. I'm going back to this. Where's the shipyard from here? System, shipyard. So, yeah, let's go back to that one. We'll come back, Chungus. We'll come back. Okay. In fact, hang on. Let's go back in the build menu. No. Chungus, I need your parts temporarily, okay? You'll be a real cube again someday. But it's taken far too long to do what we want to do without being able to build. Yeah, okay. And select. Crap. What's the unselect button? I thought it was right click, but apparently not. I mean, I guess we can't do this block anyway, so there's only a couple more. Good enough. Trying to speed my ship? Yeah, ship. Okay. Alright, lady, we're coming back. It really like this kind of building, but especially in 3D. What ends up happening is the effort to make something nice looking is very And often functionally pointless. Okay, so we want to go northeast, east northeast. There we go. Oh no, hang on. I didn't realize you were getting this. Yeah, get this. Good job, lady. She found titanium. Astrophobia, really? Big empty expanses. That's a lot of pat emotes. Oh, you can't use mine at the moment anyway. I just noticed, yeah. The second one is very slow. I mean, the other ones are static, obviously, but... Let's see how many of these streamers I recognize here. One. One of them. Kiri. Making the battlecruisers with as much fidelity that the game allows ends up with them being hundred thousands of blocks. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, east, northeast, Chungus, go. Collecting lick emotes. Secondary of collecting head paths. The best emotes. Hey, if anyone's ever collecting fire emotes, I've accidentally apparently had many fire emotes made. I think we had like 5 or 6 of them. Pirates are attacking the sector. Don't attack me, we'll be alright. Surrender or be destroyed. I surrender. Fire emote? Yeah, like that one. Although I guess they're dead. That's not a this is fine. That's literally they've died in a fire. A little bit different. A little bit. Yeah, look at those. I didn't realize like when I got some of those because they were over time. See, I know. Yes, thank you. Some of the sectors you have to have. So I've already picked some of that stuff up, like some of the items that were floating around and stuff earlier, and then the actual scrap. Some of them you have to pay for the rights to do so. At the moment, what I'm doing is I'm specifically going to a place of the shipyard. A new ship. Then we'll go explore. Probably gonna have to be getting off here soon, actually. Wasn't aware that time was being eaten so quickly. No, I did, we did loot some, like, modules or whatever and some turrets and stuff early. And then I went somewhere where one of the more empty zones where you have to buy a pass to actually, like, loot the wreckage of places. It's kind of weird flying around in this after the cube. This would be a lot. Things like this would be a lot easier to upgrade, of course, as well. Add another section on. So I want to check some of the workshop stuff. I don't know if I have time though. I don't know if I'll have time to use them. Supposed to be off here in like balloon clock, like 9 minutes. And I'll be back tomorrow morning with Machiavelli. Looking forward to some more Civ 7. Some fun so far. I gotta tell you, I keep getting some of those Civ 7 songs in my head that are in other languages. No idea what they're saying. Surely it's nothing bad though. All right. Let's see here. No bulletins here. Trade goods, repair dock. Build a ship. Alright. You can start with another single block, just do your own. Station founder. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like Cosmoteer, Silver Vein, but it's 2D. Yeah, this one's been good overall. So let me look at stats here. So carrier, hull 44. Fighter class. Well, this game, have you found enjoyable? It's been pretty fun so far, yeah. Better than I expected. I'd never heard of it until Marbles picked it. Quick, make for the Galaxy Center. Maybe we'll grab a, oh, that's freighter, by the way. That makes a lot more sense. It's like, this doesn't look like a fighter at all. Because I didn't read it correctly. Three arbitrary turrets, 1 torpedo space 2. So without, yeah, so these are very bare bones, and you have to go get the modules. Makes sense. And then what does the volume actually do? Let's see. I see. And then scaling just makes it literally bigger. Yes, all right. It's interesting that when you scale this up, it doesn't keep scaling everything the same. You have 737 hours this one. Doesn't surprise me. It definitely seems like this game would eat time. Do you know about the Knights of Tyrador lore in StarCraft? If I ever have, then I've forgotten, so I don't think so. What is their lore? Are they from like one of the books or something? I only read one of the StarCraft books, actually. Alright, I only have like 6 minutes, so I don't think we're going to be able to get very much further. I'm going to look at the workshop really quick before we have to wrap things up. And then I'll go over what I thought about the game. Probably should have gone out and done some more combat, especially because of the difficulty that we're playing on, but I didn't realize how fast time was being eaten, so. You just... Oh. Okay. It's kind of cool. Dedicated 24/7 server. No wipes. I wonder what kind of things are set up here. I'm gonna do that right now, though. I remember the first time I went to a public server just to see after my wife and I finished doing our blind playthroughs together of Ark, and it was garbage. I was like, all right, never again. All right, let me check this out. I'm still wondering what the crap. Oh, you know what? I can do this. That is it really not considered a rhythm game? Can't believe that I didn't find it. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I remember the name of that one. No idea. Oh well. Alright, let me check out the workshop. Man, that did not feel like 8 hours. That felt like 3 hours. Crazy. Let's see here. Most popular. Most subscribed. Type of stuff. So you can even download other people's stations and stuff. Fighter blueprints. Most popular. All time. Yes, of course. Or these end up being good too. Ever you find a railgun turret? No. We used the, what was it? Gatling guns. That's all we ended up using. Yeah, so a lot of these are just like straight out of movies and stuff. Let's check out what some stations look like. No, I really didn't realize what the time was. I thought I had plenty of time to try some more stuff out. Headquarters station. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Those games that really fall short in general multiplayer, only good with friends. Yeah, so my whole for anyone that hasn't heard my experience with Ark, so basically years and years and years ago, my wife and I were blind to Ark. We didn't know what was in there. We didn't even know which dinosaurs. We knew that it was a dinosaur survival game. And I just we got the game and I made a server on my stream PC, like a local server, and she and I played it as just like a 2-player co-op game for a couple hours every night over the course of like months, and we knew like next to nothing. So it was like one of my favorite gaming times or gaming moments ever, because we just like we would go explore and build things and mess around on there, and thinking back to like the areas that we went to and how we chose to go to certain places and where we chose to make certain bases, like the whole playthrough could have been completely different had we gone anywhere else. Remember Marvel's game? It was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know that I have time to ever really like dive into this fully. But I can see it being, like I can see this being your game that you play, Fell in love again over Ark? No. But it was really cool. Like first time we found certain things. Like Ark is one of those games where nights, at least with, I don't know if there's settings, where like night in that game is like friggin' black, like pitch black. So I remember us getting like stuck out in the friggin' swamp and coming across the giant snakes, the anacondas, for the first time in the dark and things like that, while we're like huddled there trying to survive overnight. It's fun. All right, so what did I think about this game? So overall, it was better than what I was expecting. I mean, I didn't think it was just going to be a terrible game or anything like that, but it was better than I thought when I looked at the first Steam images. Will I ever play it again? Maybe. I don't know that I'll ever have time to really play it or expand on it on stream, really. But I probably would have never come across this game without Marbles telling me about it. I don't think I'll be playing again this week, probably, especially with Civ 7 out. It would be kind of cool to come back and at least see like more of the fighting other than the very beginning fighting stuff. But these fancy places, exotic foreign places, mod wife go on dates in Ark. That's right, mod wife is obsessed with dinosaurs. That's like one of her favorite things. So she really, really enjoyed the Ark playthrough as well. But yeah, that was fun. Who picked this one again? I can't remember. Crone73. So Crone, hopefully you enjoyed my bumbling around in a cube. I probably should have done... I didn't realize the time, man. I probably should have got a real spaceship faster and actually got out and did more, but... yeah, it was fun, though. All right, guys, I need to run. It is 6:30. I was supposed to be off here at 6:30, so I'll actually try to get off here at the right time. I'll be live again in the morning with more Civilization 7. We'll continue the deity, hardest difficulty, Machiavelli playthrough. We're in the modern era. We just got to the modern era. We're trying to play... There's been another patch since that one. I'm guessing it will take effect during that one. I don't know how that works with that game. But we're going to try to make it through the modern era with no wars somehow and still win, but we'll see. And then we'll probably finish that up and then start another run. I'm not sure what the next one is. I'm really curious how... I don't know. It seems like militaristic stuff is really hard in that game if you do it as your primary thing. So I want to try to figure some of that out. But anyway, thank you guys again. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you next time in the morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with more Civilization. How do you pronounce this game's name? Avorion. Avorion. Avor. Ian is how I've been saying it. I don't know if that's